SmackDown commentary. Hello, Susanna. Good morning, dear. Thank you. Shout out to Susanna. Hello, Blue Eyed Diva. I'm doing good. Thank you. SmackDown in 16 Mentos.
Brad, who's there? Ashley,
Yeah.
I was wondering if you were showing up tonight, man. You were MIA last night.
Yeah.
You missed the bowling alley?
Yep. Shout out to Susanna.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Shout out to the PWO.
Getting ready for SmackDown. That's weird.
Nice. Blue Eyed Diva and Susanna.
Thank you, ladies.
Shout out to the Philippines.
Sika Tall Woman. What up, Sika? Rode straight in tonight. We had kind of a interesting week, but I refuse to let the week win.
Your stream schedule's been kind of spotty this week.
Thank you, Joanna. Shout out to Don Kanich, Lord Law, Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, the Scaleri brothers, Ricky Tiki Bobby Wobbin. Sick of tall woman. We're wrenched up over here. Land of the Kenichi, home of the Wa. Thy bowling. Kenny's such a fucking liar. He was on Dutch Mantel's show. He probably didn't even ask him why Dutch Mantel hates me.
He didn't. I watched Kenny on Dutch today.
Well, no, I would hope he would. Not even on air. I wish he would have asked behind the air. Don't be a fucking scaredy cat, Kenny.
I think he mentioned you. He mentioned you when he was listing off the previous co-hosts that he had, though. So you did get a shout out.
What up, Rambo? Good to see you, brother. Hey, Rambo, if you can hear me, I've been playing a lot of Fortnite. I want to get in with you and True Shoe. I should message Shoe. Let him know if you can hear me, Rambo. I'm trying to get back on the Fortnite team. I've been playing a lot of Night. Oh, he's out by you? Nice. Yeah, I think, I don't know if you're friends with me on Discord. I'm always smoking on Discord. You might see me in there. Send me a message one day if you guys want to get down. Or I'll come look for you guys. Shout out to Rambo and Shoe. Two good guys. I met True Shoe, believe it or not, through Jake Hudson.
Old Jake Hudson.
Yeah. Jake's a big star now. Happy birthday to True Shoe. Thank you, Fatal. We're 11 minutes from Raw tonight. And then at the end of Raw, we're going to either play Night or finish off Evil Within. This week, we'll go down in history. No, I'm joking. Oh shit, thank you for the follow. I thought you already followed me, Fatal.
I thought I was too. I don't know how it wasn't following you on Twitch. I got a whole list of people that I haven't followed yet on Twitch.
Oh,
and I'm
Twitch.
finally getting
No,
around to
that makes
following.
sense. I've never told you I had
haven't
Twitch.
been on Twitch. Yeah.
No, that makes sense. I never probably told you about my Twitch. I'll probably eventually do the... I wish Kick was an app so I could check it out.
It is an app on iOS and Android now.
Oh, okay. I'm going to have to pop that up.
Yeah, you just have to search it by Kick live streaming. That's the way you find it. I hope they fix their bot situation though. If they fix their bot situation, I'll probably stream there again.
What happened? Bots were just coming in your shit?
Oh yeah, like bot viewing, following and shit. Yeah, it was really bad there for like a week straight. But I've been lurking over there past couple of days and it seems to have gotten a little bit better.
It's party time on this Friday night, folks.
Yeah.
SmackDown draft tonight. Who do we got? Did we think that those accusations against McMahon by Bianca and Apollo, do we think those accusations were
Those weren't
serious?
accusations those weren't from Bianca and Apollo. Those were from a
Yeah.
ex-rider who got fired.
Yeah, no, I should rephrase that. Yeah, you're right.
It's just another person trying to get in on the identity politics, trying to cash in.
Thank you, Ati and LV.
Ain't nothing
Thank
going
you,
on
ladies. Sorry, I didn't mean to
As if-
interrupt. I was just going to say I
As
had two
if
hotties.
Apollo Crews or Bianca Belair would be the first fucking wrestling characters to have that's the racial stereotypes. That's what
I love
wrestling
you,
does,
Ati.
man.
Thank you. Jake is not in the building. Who is Schmidt? She thinks Schmidt's name is Jake. Because he has Jake on the name. The old joke was Schmidt had the name Indiana Jake in the lost packages because we used to send Jake packages and some of them wouldn't make it to him. So that's where that name came from. Thank you, Ati. Love you. Auntie Grace is definitely... I'm going to say I know the hottest Filipinos. She's definitely top 5.
Unbelievable.
Thank you. Six minutes till SmackDown. We're going in. I don't think they would ever change the rule, but they need to implement something where you could either play sound or you could play the wrestling shit without sound or something.
Yeah.
No, the way they
Like
sell
a watch
those
party type deal.
No, the way they sell those TV contracts is that the networks have exclusive rights.
Yeah.
The only way it would ever work is if TV contracts didn't exist, and that's
Well,
90% of WWE's revenue.
Twitch just recently signed a deal with WWE, now releasing the fact that, WWE superstars can now, stream on Twitch and not have all their revenue taken by WWE. All that revenue goes to the superstar and Twitch. So maybe that opens the door to further negotiations for like a watch party type deal,
What's interesting about Twitch, if you were to just stream on Twitch and I wasn't on YouTube, I think you could get away. They'll mute it at the end, but I think you could get away with playing WWE shit on Twitch.
If you don't stream your VODs or you don't save your VODs and shit, like you probably could get away with it for a little bit, but
Yeah.
if you had like hundreds and thousands of viewers, I don't think you would get away with it for very long.
Gotcha.
Because some moderator would come in and be like, oh, you got thousands of views, you're getting hundreds of subs, and you're streaming copyrighted content. Banned. That like...
Oh, Rambo said they have some auto detection, at least for sporting events.
yeah.
Smart. And that's got to be because of TV contracts, because why would they not want their shit out there?
That's how they can get you for like certain parts of your stream. Like even if you're like playing a simple game like Fortnite and somebody emotes in front of you and that emote is, a 30-second long song, they're gonna strike you for that.
Rambo says like when Super Bowl comes or something, it'll auto ban everyone just by the sounds of the stream.
Yep.
I love that AI.
Iverson?
It was bad there for a while. Like they were copywriting people just for nothing. Then they fixed it. 3 minutes.
Well, for me, it really doesn't matter because I don't have that, big ass audience. But I'm always getting yellow check mark. That's what's are on the monetization side because for some reason, I don't know if it's because of the stuff I say on stream or. But if I was like a big streamer, that would piss me off that they're always like yellow means you only get half the monetization if you were, to make money on a video. I'm not in that category, but I'm just giving an example. Now, when a big creator puts up a video on YouTube, Fatal, do they only make money like that initial period? Like the big guys, the guys that got millions of followers and they put a video out and it's got like 200,000 in an hour. When does that video stop making money for them? Or it just always brings in something every time somebody plays it?
If it's on YouTube, every time somebody plays it. Because they're generating ad revenue and they're generating just viewership revenue based off of how much time people are watching it. If they're like a YouTube partner or whatever, like they're getting, hundreds of dollars, say, over a year off of one video. If they're getting
Rambo says infinity money. That's,
it is.
That's a key to YouTube.
You got Mr. Beast videos that were only getting like 1,000 views, 2,000 views, 200,000 views back in the day when he was first, growing and first getting big. Now that he's where he's at now, those videos that were only doing 2K and 20K and 200K are now at 50 million and 200 million views. He's getting revenue off of every single one of those views.
Rambo says the key to YouTube, make a video that is ageless so you can get that money forever. Something like a cooking recipe people will watch for 100 years.
And the radio,
Easily.
in the music business, they call it mailbox money.
Yeah.
Every time a song gets played on the radio, they get like 10 cents. Shit adds up.
Thank you for being here, Rambo. Miss you, brother.
Quarterly checks, Yeah, but the thing about Mr. Beast that separates him from other YouTube creators is that the production of his videos is just unreal. I mean, he might as well be like the James Cameron.
Editors that he has behind the scenes,
Right.
Like that's what runs his YouTube channel. But yes, he is a genius.
No, but
when it
he
comes to the entrepreneurship of creating videos and creating content.
That
He
Squid
is an
Games-
absolute genius.
That Squid Games video that he made, that shit was unreal, man.
Yeah, but he made hundreds of other videos that were massively popular ahead of that one.
Yeah. Like I'm a big Dr. Disrespect fan.
And same thing, like he does a lot of things off to the side other than just streaming to build his
Commercials.
audience and, build his brand.
Well, it's kind of like the angry video game nerd. He still gets views on his old videos to this day.
Yeah, absolutely. His old videos of him playing PUBG back in the day and H1Z1 back in the day, they're still getting hundreds of thousands of views a month, a year, Like, they're getting a lot of views. And he's getting revenue off of every single one of those.
Did Doc play PUBG?
Yeah, he played PUBG for a long time.
Still
He
does,
had
here and there.
He had overlays and shit dedicated to that game. Yeah, it was part of his triple threat challenge and everything. Oh yeah, still
Doc,
is to this day.
Still
he
is
still
to this
puts it in
day.
his triple threat challenge.
Doc will tell you. He says the reason why he likes that game. He says because of the one shot thing with the sniper. He says there's no better feeling than getting a one shot kill in that
Getting
game.
that one
I've
shot.
never played
and
it.
Warzone doesn't
PUBG
give it
just-
to you anymore.
PUBG just looks
Warzone
like...
does not give you that one shot anymore.
And he's not liking
the
Warzone.
graphics
Yeah.
in PUBG are awful.
What
They're
up,
awful, but the game
Squigs?
mechanics are still good.
Now, yeah, he's starting to hate. Doc actually made a video showing how much the snipers, like he was getting a shot on him, people, but it was only doing like, you know, enough to almost kill them. It wasn't killing him, and he goes, that's killing the game for him. He's a big on snipers. That's why it's going to be interesting to see how good his game is.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be interesting. I'll play it.
Rambo said, yeah, I like
beta
that
or something.
in Fortnite with the one-shot sniper this season. Yeah.
I hate the snipers in Fortnite. I wish they'd get rid of them.
He hates him. Sell, my dear. Shout
Did you
out
say
to
that-
Cell Labs.
Did you
The
say that
pretty of
Doc
the
is
pretty.
Doc is making his own game?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Oh
it's-
yeah, I can't believe you don't know
this
about
has
it. It's
been
already
like
in
a
pre. It's
teaser
already in pre-alpha,
rumor.
dude. You're gonna love it.
This has been like a teaser rumor for like years for the doc.
Like, what kind of
this
game?
game is supposedly in development for the past like 4 or 5 years.
You could go watch him play it. Barkley, he's got
Is
it.
it an FPS or something?
It's gonna be like, I think, I don't want to say Counter Strike, but it's something like that where you drop. But its game's only in pre-alpha. It's not even done. But it's something
Is it gonna be free?
that I don't know.
If it's free,
It's called
I'll
Dead
play
Drop.
it.
The game's called Dead
I
Drop.
ain't buying no game from no
All right,
streamer,
so
not
we
even
got
the
Friday
Doc.
Night SmackDown. Triple H is
You
on the
said you're
podium.
not what? You said you wouldn't buy a game from the doc?
I won't. I'm not buying a game from a streamer. No, not even the Doc.
Really?
It's got to come from a
Some
studio.
of your biggest name streamers have put in a lot of effort to the changes that you see in games.
Sure,
today.
that's not the same thing as making an entire game, though.
Well, sure
Well,
it is.
Nah,
We'll see
it's not even close. I grew up a stone's throw from Electronic Arts. I used
Calver, Squigs.
I used to go in there when I was a kid, and
So you
test
don't
games.
believe a streamer could also be a game designer?
sure they could, but Doc doesn't have any schooling. He's just a game. Doc
But
is
he
no
doesn't
different
have the
than
money. He doesn't
Doc
have the
is
money.
Yeah,
no-
but
to-
Barkley,
Doc is no
you don't know
different.
the
Doc
team
is
he's
no
got
different.
behind him. This is a
Yeah.
big thing he's
Yeah, but
doing.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Doc is still no different than Kenny Omega making the AEW video game. It's no different.
That doesn't mean it can't be good.
Right. Like, Doc has enough money to toss around. Like, he could have an amazing team developing.
He
that
could.
game.
He could. He also could not,
Dude,
though. You never know.
And I'm gonna be honest.
I'm-
When I was
I'm
watching
just
him
saying.
play, the parts he did
Doc-
play, that looks like a
Doc
game
made
for me.
his- Doc made his career off of playing free battle royale games. So if he has a price tag on his game, I'm gonna guess that it's probably shit.
I don't know that. I don't know. I just know it's called Dead Drop.
He wouldn't sell it unless it's shit. That's just the way the market works now.
But the parts I did see him play, like what me and Frank were talking about, the game's pre-alpha, but the shit I did see, that looks
I'll
like a game I
YouTube it
would
for
play.
sure.
I don't think, honestly, I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think he, after everything he said about this game, I don't think he would release it if it's fucking awful.
I don't think he would. And, you know, it would really damage his character.
It
on
would
what he
destroy him.
says. Yeah, it would destroy his character. So if he is delivering a game, it's going to have to be AAA. It's going to have to be top of the line. It's going to have, you know, everything that he talks about and then some with, you know, up-to-date updates, you know, all the time. A dedicated team that works on that game constantly, like they have in Valorant.
And that shit's expensive, man.
It is
I don't-
expensive, but with a
It's
guy like
really
the Doc
expensive.
and with his, you know, popularity,
Yeah, but he's not gonna be able to do this project on margin. He's gonna need the cash up front, and that's a lot of fucking.
there we
I mean,
go.
think
We
about-
have our answer. Roman Reigns and Solo Sikoa going to SmackDown. No, Roman Reigns and Solo Sikoa.
Oh shit!
They're
I
already
gotta
on
pick that up.
SmackDown, aren't they? Isn't Roman already on the SmackDown roster?
He was on both.
That's a cheap. I can't believe they're still doing this stupid draft. You remember the first year that SmackDown was on Fox, like how
There we go.
overproduced
The
it
new
was.
World Heavyweight Champion will be exclusive to Monday Night Raw.
Is that what they
Shocker.
said?
Raw's first pick.
World Heavyweight Champion.
Whoops.
World
Cody Rhodes.
Heavyweight Champion.
Whoops. Lovely. Shout out to Cell Apps, Lovely Joe, and Auntie Grace. I love all you ladies.
So that X's out any possibility of Cody facing Roman. They're definitely going to put Cody and Seth Rollins for that World Championship.
Okay, now I got it on. Ladies and gentlemen, so first, how can he draft two people at number one? I don't get it.
Well, he's got the first four in his hand. He's doing the first four to kick off.
Oh, my phone's ringing. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Wait, so Cody Rhodes is drafted to Raw. Where did Roman Reigns go to?
Roman and Solo Sikoa are on SmackDown.
Oh, Rambo said the only thing I don't like
Unbelievable.
about Doc's game is the NFTs. What do you mean? What are NFTs? I never
Bianca
understand them.
Belair is going to SmackDown.
NFT is a Wall Street scam, Pesci.
Oh.
Yeah. Is Doc involved in NFTs? If he is, I'm going to lose a lot of respect for him.
I don't know, but he said
Logan Paul's involved in a big NFT scandal right now. It's like a $25 million scandal. He's got class action against him.
Rambo said basically the characters are cryptocurrency and you can buy and sell them. That's funny.
Yeah, see, that's stupid. He's just trying to make money. That's a money grab. It'll probably be shit.
Wow, like some of the early game access crypto is over 2,000 for one character now.
So
Yeah.
why does
See?
Raw not choose
Just a money grab.
Rhea Ripley at this point?
So only because I don't have the
She's the-
sound on, Fatal.
She's the,
What are we on?
SmackDown
What draft pick
Women's
are we on
Champion,
now?
isn't she?
So SmackDown just drafted Bianca Belair, the Raw Women's Champion, and then Raw selected Becky
yeah, then
Lynch.
oh, interesting.
Wait, so
So-
Leah's not drafted?
Rhea's still the SmackDown Women's Champion, but now
should
we have two
probably-
champions on SmackDown as of this moment.
She'll probably get drafted. I'd imagine.
We got the NFL draft on and the WWE draft. What a fucking asshole.
Yeah, one of
Vince-
them's real.
Vince McMahon does this. They should have got rid of this. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz tonight. Thank you, Ati. Thank you, Lovely Joe. And thank you, Cell Apps, ladies. The Usos suck. Somebody has a sign. The ones are coming out. Did they just get drafted too?
I'm wondering, I didn't catch that part.
I like how they're the only ones that were here tonight to actually come out. Unless they're coming out to announce who's drafted next. Well, they got a big match tonight, folks. According to Roman Reigns, if they don't lose, trouble is upon us.
Yeah, 100%.
The one thing they do need to address is let's get the tag team belts as one. With a chance to be the 9-time. And I am talking champions, Kenny. Oh, should we have I might be a couple seconds behind you, Fatal, just so you know. It looks like Kevin Owens.
They get interrupted by the current tag team champions.
I love the We the Ones. We are on a Saturday. Well, we got Sami Zayn trying to convince the Usos that there is trouble in paradise. No Usos, no bloodline. Hey, I gotta admit, man, I'm starting to like Jey Uso a lot.
Me too. He says a lot of really funny shit.
I gotta admit, Jey Uso. Shout out to Tic Tac Bay Ying Pinas. Hello, Michelle. Thank you for the raid, Ebby. Shout out to Chef Travel Vlog. Kurt Jillian Vlog. Prince Ayakea Gaming Official Vlog. Mary Boyce Vlog. Thank you, ladies. Shout out to Philippines, Jones Vlogs. Kathleen Isip Ning Ligaya. It's Che Morello. Shout out to Pangs. Boy Khan in the
Okay,
build.
so there we have the mock-up of round 1. We have Roman and Sikoa at SmackDown, Cody Rhodes to Raw, Bianca to
Lab
SmackDown,
Gomes.
Becky Lynch to Raw.
Thank you, Lab Gomes. Shout out to Dame Gomes. Shout out to the CB Sab Lawan family. Mom, she dang. Ivana. Thank you for the raid. Matancero TV. Thank you, Lab Gomes. Miss you.
Michael Cole has a valid point there. He wonders why, you know, the Usos didn't go with that package, but it was Roman and
Thank you for the
Solo.
raid. Santa Tita. Thank you so much, ladies. Well, we got Sheamus and Butch first. Shout out to 10 Snickers. Diane Sofa, amen. Madeline, amen. Jim Crick in the build. Hopefully Butch comes. Green Lover. Shout out to Hugh Fan Vlogs. We are off to a Canisius start tonight. We have a few reports and rumors that there is some bad red rope licorice circulating through the crowd. Alvin Marin says, shout out to the PWO. Thank you, Alvin. Mountain Timer says, I think me and Potato are done. Good. Cruising is fun anytime. Dags 29. $20 in the Raw tonight. What up, Gonzo? WWE Draft. We're going to get some weed going. You got to work tomorrow, Fatal? What up, baby Beijing? Oh, shit, watching SmackDown Draft. Thank you, Handy Zagels. Thank you, Susanna. Where's Bianca Belair? Hopefully that she doesn't do the earring line that she doesn't like. I think it'd be kind of funny to watch her say, don't make me take the earrings off. Shout out to Cell Apps.
Somehow it's racist, apparently.
Yeah, I didn't see it like that. Not many people did, but whatever. I think what they said was they didn't want to be portrayed as ghetto.
I don't know how that sounds ghetto.
Yeah, because I could see any girl saying that.
Yeah. I don't want to get my ear piercings tore out of my ears.
I'm,
So
I'm
let me
pretty
take.
sure there's probably somebody woke somewhere that could explain to
Yeah.
me, but
Yeah, I'm sure there is. Makes sense in their head anyway.
now I always did think the Apollo making him switch his accent was weird, but fuck, they did it to Kofi Kingston.
Yeah,
You don't
he
see
was
his-
from fucking South Africa or whatever, or Nigeria.
Now
or
let me
whatever,
think
right?
about this. If they done that to it, now this is how I would counteract that. Did they do that to any white wrestlers before where they made them talk the way they weren't? I'm trying to think.
And what they Dusty with the polka dots, they kind of made him look like a hick.
Yeah, what's funny is this is okay.
JBL?
Bruce Pritchard works under Vince. We all know that. So this is what So Conrad Thompson thought that's how they were getting back at Dusty, or
Yeah,
they
it was a
signed him,
rib, yeah.
put him in a rib, right? This is
Yeah.
what Bruce Pritchard said about that.
Yeah.
Vince McMahon would never rib a talent that he hasn't money invested in because he wants to see him do well.
Yeah, well, Pritchard's a McMahon yes man. Everybody knows
But
that.
no, I'm not doubting that, Barkley. But I'm just saying his argument when people are like, does Vince start ribbing people like when he knows he's not going to keep them forever? Does he bring them in and just do characters like that? And he said absolutely not. And his only good argument was, look what happened with Goldust.
Say again?
He said, look what happened with Goldust, meaning, hey, people could have said the same thing about the Goldust character, but it made it. And the Goldust character in the beginning, I always liked. What up, Reverend?
Dustin didn't have a established character the way his dad did before Goldust came along. They were trying out gimmicks for him, and nothing was working. And then Goldust hit.
No.
Like
Well,
what happened-
I follow that career real closely. Let me tell you how that career went. He had a small cup of tea as Dustin Runnels,
Yeah.
Runnels.
Yeah.
Dustin, his real
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
And then he went to WWE and he was Goldust off top. They never had him under any other gimmick in WWE but Goldust. When he was in WCW, they were he was called the Natural, Dustin Rhodes. I don't know why I said his wife's last name. I said Runnels.
Terry Runnels.
Akeem the African Dream. Yeah, people thought that, and I love the one-man gang. How do you get rid of the one-man gang name? That is probably, arguably, the most
African Dream.
underrated wrestling name in history. The one-man gang. Most underrated name. It's been said here. Good to see LA Knight. I didn't even realize he's in there. Yeah!
Too many hacksaws.
What up, Reverend?
What's up?
Do you need me to put it in Discord, or are you watching it at home?
No, you gotta put it in Discord. That'll be good. I'm not downstairs.
How you doing today, man? I missed you. I haven't been live in 2 days.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna text you today if you didn't go live. I figured you were either busy doing something or
No,
We were-
fucking. I've been selling cars, but the thing was, Roman came by yesterday, and we ended up going to the casino. I won $150.
I got me a part-time job today on the weekends, and
I
it'll.
thought you were just gonna
DoorDash
deliver.
Yeah.
No, man, that's just putting too many damn miles on my truck.
Yeah, that's true. For what you're making. The
Well, if you're
margin's not
driving a
there.
truck, that's not the ideal car for delivering food anyway. A truck.
Oh well, yeah, it's paid for, so.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
for gas, Reverend. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just for the gas.
Oh no, yeah, no, it's not. It's not good for delivery, but you're doing something until something else come along. Boy, I'm following in his footsteps. I'm trying to cover the grounds I walk on. I got me a part-time job on the weekend. Guess it where?
I know I'll be working this summer.
I'm
Where?
be old Barkley, I'm gonna be working at Kroger's.
Really?
I miss when Squiggles used to work at Kroger because he used to always be in Discord with us. I miss those days.
I'm gonna be working. Probably. I don't know, probably about 15 hours a week over there, just on Saturday and Sunday sometimes. And then whenever summertime comes, I'll probably go, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or something. We don't know what they want me to do. I'm not really wanting to do anything with it too much, but I'm gonna be a customer service. I'm gonna be doing the customer service out there.
I thought, is LA Knight supposed to be the heel here? Fatal?
Yeah, I would say. I don't know, maybe not. I think you got a rare case of heel versus heel here.
Well, I thought that Sheamus was
Unless they're
turning that.
trying to turn LA Knight heel or face.
Well, I'm
Because they
glad they're
could turn
using
him
him.
face. Yeah, LA Knight's good talent. Hopefully they find a way to put him over here. Maybe he beats Butch here.
So how's the market today, Barkley?
Because
That
we
was good
already know
today.
that Pete
That
Dunne's
was good today.
You know, put whatever name you want on him. He's a NXT UK champion, like NXT champion.
Triple Crown, maybe? I don't know what belt you have to be the Triple Crown. I know that Johnny Heat Wrestling
don't-
is a Triple Crown.
Yeah, I don't think he won any other belts other than that, but I know he hasn't won any since
What's
he
the new
hit
job
the
you
main
got,
roster.
Rev?
Huh?
What's the new job you got?
I'm a part-time customer service associate at Kroger.
At
Oh,
a
you were being
Kroger?
serious about that?
Yeah, I'm serious about that.
Oh.
It's funny because Kroger just bought our corporation too.
Yeah. Well, ours is Harris Teeter, and I think they're supposed to be changing the name to Kroger soon, but they just bought
Yeah.
ours in 2000.
Kroger just bought out a lot of really small, like, grocery store food chains.
Yeah.
But they just purchased and acquired Albertsons too, which is the company that I work for, which is one of their bigger ones.
Yeah. I mean, shit, it's only.
I mean, it's a good job. You know, they have benefits and shit that you can get later on.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm still, like I said, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
Like right now, I'm getting 401k every day that I work.
LA Knight with the win.
Well, I'm gonna get that with the school, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, but you could double it up, you know?
Oh no, yeah, I got a 401. I got a. Well, I guess it's in an IRA now.
Double it up, retire, and buy an island.
Double me up when you double me up.
Double me up.
I got 3 more years and I'll own my house flat out, and then I can just fucking, do nothing, fucking just hang
Living
around.
it. Living it forever.
Live in it.
Tolliver says in
Living
order
that
for
bitch
capitalism to work, you have to let things fail.
Are you married, Reverend? Have any kids?
Oh yeah, married and
Yeah.
kids.
Gotcha.
I got my wife. She just got a raise at her job, so she's freaking. She's making. Way
Thank you,
more
lovely.
money.
It's funny how that always works, huh?
It's all good, man. I'm a shit. Like I was telling them, man. I try to live below my means But
Yeah,
I
I live,
try
yeah,
to
I live below my means. Is exactly.
enjoy the things that I really want to do, and then I just don't give a shit about the other things.
Yeah.
Like I don't have a fancy car or diamond things or nothing like that. As long as I got as long as I got a full belly and a fridge full of food, man, I'm satisfied.
Right.
A little bit of money in the bank, I'm good, man. You know, this is all gravy. I ain't got to be driving around in no Mercedes Benz like old broke ass old billionaire Barkley over there.
No, I feel that. I feel that.
My bad. Driving the
Motherfucker
Nazi,
can barely
driving
hold
around
them.
in the Nazi sled.
Oh my God, they're gonna have Lord Michael Hayes. Call the next pick.
No.
Are you
I got
I
surprised
like
that
it.
Rhea
living a
Ripley hasn't
modest
been
life,
drafted
though.
yet? RVD is
Even
in the
if I
building.
was rich, I wouldn't live beyond my means, you know?
So Barkley, I got my house appraised the other day on fucking Tuesday. I got it because they had to come in and had to raise my fucking homeowner's insurance and because the whole neighborhood got fucking a big dip or whatever or a big bump. So fucking I got my house appraised and I paid 100 and God, it was less than 160,000. It was like 150 something thousand when I bought it back in fucking 2000 and like fucking that was 2015. Guess how much this motherfucker's worth now?
250.
Is worth like somebody like almost 305 is what they appraised it.
Nice. Hey, you
Three.
doubled your money.
I know. I'm sitting there. I'm like, fucking hell, dude. I just got like an extra hundred and almost $200,000 net worth bump up there, man. It's like fucking wow, that's great. So I'm happy as hell about that shit. Like if I sold that motherfucker tomorrow, I'd I'd have you know almost doubled my investment. And so that's pretty cool. Like I said, that's what you get when you live out here in the sticks, man. You freaking you ain't gotta have that California high life.
He
Y'all
said
in
the
your
sticks.
Hey man, my small suburb of about 60,000 people out here, man. We're fucking shit. Corn fed. We're salt of the earth out here, buddy. Highfalutin California folks moving to Texas. Uh, life is good, man. Down 6 pounds. Basically, I want us to. I'm gonna record of me fucking doing that DDP yoga one day. I think
Okay, I'll put it on my channel.
that'll be a good motivator. We'll send it to Bowling. Look at this fat fucker. But you can too. I was thinking about that the other day, Barkley. What would you? He would fucking be so damn over if fucking DDP was able to fucking transform Kenny Bowling's life.
Be impossible.
Oh, man, could you see fucking Bowling up there in damn sweats doing a fucking the fucking the diamond dozen and fucking
I don't think he'd be able to bend over, man.
ugh. I bet you Bob would help him with the down dog, wouldn't he? Think about that and try to sleep at night. Does it make you go brrr? What the fuck am I looking at here?
USFL's already starting.
Well, it's 8 o'clock on the East Coast.
$8:37.
Yeah.
Here we go. Rod Van Dam to announce the next draft pick. This is the WWE draft. We're 1 week away from Backlash pay-per-view. Hopefully Reverend will be there for that.
I will. That's tomorrow night, right?
That's a week from tomorrow. We got Cody versus Brock. Probably the only way you're
yeah.
watching.
Oh, that should be good.
Here comes
RVD's
one
looking
Michael
like
Hayes.
old
I
school
gotta admit,
Paul
I've always
Heyman.
been a Michael Hayes fan. He's looking healthy for his age.
He's looking like old school Paul Heyman, like ECW
Yeah.
Paul Heyman.
Look at Apollo Crews. They showed a clip of Apollo Crews in the back. Look at Apollo. Like, they would
Why
really
does he-
care like that.
Why does he look so fat in that suit? That suit's like 3 sizes too big.
Now, do you remember Michael Hayes, Reverend?
Doot.
Doot. I got an
Yep.
idea.
Yeah.
When
Well, I just
Austin
know
cut,
that.
when,
Street
when,
Profits
know-
win as a pair.
when Austin cut the 316 promo, Hayes was holding the mic.
I remember
Who did
the
Rod
three.
Van Dam
playing
say? I missed
on-
Rod Van Dam's pick.
They don't plan on a singles push from Montez Ford, I guess.
They're chanting for Rod Van Dam.
Fucking Michael Hayes looked like a fucking bloated Greg Allman.
Rod Van
He
Dam
looks
looks good tonight in the suit.
He looks like he's still stuck at fucking
82
I don't
or
even
something.
know. Yeah.
Look at that hair. Like he looks. Look at that suit.
Imperium is going to Raw for those watching. Imperium's going to Raw. Street Profits going to SmackDown.
Look at that hat. I bet it. Look at that
Thank you,
hat.
Nicole. Love you greatly.
Oh, they were on Raw. That's right.
Look at that hat Michael Hayes is wearing. I bet he got a free bowl of soup with it.
Remember on the
Trying
plane
to
ride
beat
from
Willie
hell,
Nelson.
X-Pac cut his ponytail. Remember?
Oh, that happened on that?
Yeah,
What did Michael Hayes do?
he was asleep.
But what did he do after? Eventually, he
I don't
had to
think
have waken up.
Yeah, I don't think he did anything. I don't think Michael Hayes would be able to shoot on Sean Waltman.
Wow.
Are they? Is this like the Grammys or something? What the hell are they doing?
No, I know. They're drafting. Listen how dumb this is, Reverend. They're drafting wrestlers to Raw, and they're drafting wrestlers to SmackDown.
Oh man.
It says, so Edge is going to SmackDown, has held 31 championships in WWE. How the fuck is that possible?
Been around since the Attitude Era, man.
What do you
Tag
mean?
team
No.
champion.
When they say 31 championships, that just means like a 10 time. They count that?
Like overall.
Yeah,
Okay.
all the belts. Look at Hayes. The fuck is he wearing?
Yeah, Edge has
And
been there.
ladies and gentlemen, Matt Riddle's going to Raw.
He's already on Raw.
I know.
Edge has been there for what, 25 years?
Who? Michael?
No, Edge. Like he's been with the fucking
Oh
company
yeah.
25
Yeah.
years. Because he was. I remember watching him in like '98 or something. Whenever he
Yeah,
was
Edge and Christian.
the Brood spitting fake
Yeah.
blood.
With Gangrel. Those were the days.
Because I remember that was a big thing with the Brood, man. Everybody's like, because they were like, they were supposed to be like fucking Twilight or something. It was supposed to be like fucking American Vampire or something. when Twilight had just come out and everybody was so into vampires. All right.
Shout out to Don Kniech, Lord Watt, the Scolari brothers. This draft is a farce, says Chris Gonzalez.
Got Montez Ford. Why don't they make him a single?
So did they really dress the president up as a woman? Is that true?
I don't know. I haven't heard that.
Okay. Street Profits in the ring cutting. He said the draft is a farce. The draft is no need. Do you want to know why it is a farce, though? Look, the Street Profits are wearing blue. I thought the draft was. I thought you didn't know where you were getting drafted to, but they just happen to be wearing blue. Fucking draft is a fucking farce.
Happen to be wearing blue.
Right. No, it'd be one thing if they said the wrestlers already know. It doesn't bother me. But what I'm saying is they say they don't know.
The fans don't know.
So how long until they split these two up and they make Montez and Bianca?
It looks like they're not going to.
They've been talking about that for a while.
Yeah. Like,
They-
it looks like they're not even going to.
They could make Miz and Bianca the black fucking. Or they could make them the black Miz and Maurice, you know, because they already got the show. They already got the show, so he could be like a heel and she could be his bitchy heel wife, and they could.
Here
She
comes
might-
Braun Strowman and Ricochet,
She
the
might
greatest
be
tag
video
team I've
though.
ever seen.
It looks like take.
No.
It looks like take your kid to work day, doesn't it? Look. Look at that big
Hey,
motherfucker.
that SmackDown ring announcer, that's Ricochet's wife.
It's fucking mini me, man. I don't know. Ricochet's probably he's probably 5'11", 5'12", but he looks like he's fucking, you know, he looks like fucking Vern Troyer next to damn fucking whatever the fuck his name is.
Here comes the LWO.
Braun Strowman, that's who it is.
I wonder where they're getting drafted. Here comes the LWO, the Latino World Order. They don't even say their names. They just say the Latino World Order.
Where are they getting drafted? Are they going back to Mexico? Oh God, what is this? A fatal four-way?
Well, I can tell you this. I can just tell by looking at the LWO, those two aren't going to go too far in this company under Vince.
Montez Ford looks good. I'll give him that. He's a
Sure.
big motherfucker. Yeah, he's a big fucker. He's probably about 6'3", 6'4", probably.
Yeah, sure. I think they could do some solo shit with him.
I could see him doing some shit. Yeah. I could almost see.
They just need to
you know,
make his partner like his microphone, because they're not going to be able to do anything with the other guy by himself.
So,
It's gonna be
so
hard.
I could see, especially with his partner, I could see Montez almost, you know, in the next few years doing like a Booker T.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, if he's a good enough talker, I could see him doing like a Booker T. I could see that.
Good point.
Could be. He's a breakout star.
I haven't been there in forever.
Universal. Oh,
I
I think
went
we're
once
gonna
when I was a kid.
we're gonna go there in a couple, probably about the first of next year. We're gonna go do the whole Disney tour.
Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go do something in the kitchen. Hello?
I want to go back to the
All right, I'll
Magic
see you in a
Kingdom
back.
with that place.
All right, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of something. Pablo,
Fucking
heal.
Animal Adventure. That's a pretty cool shit. Wild Kingdom. This time, I think we're gonna fucking take the. We might take the RV down there. Where'd Barkley go?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Oh. Are you working?
No, I'm playing Valorant. How do I do that?
Thank you. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, this match is still going on?
Looks like it.
Damn, this week went kind of fast.
Yeah.
How did the kitchen job go? Rev is still going good? We lost Reverend. Rev? Oh, Cody Rhodes went second. I like how Sikoa and Reigns are a pair. Imperium went 6, Edge went 7, Matt Riddle went 8. I think we lost everybody that was in Discord. Fatal, you gone? We lost Fatal, we lost Rev, And we lost
No,
Barkley.
no, we're all still here. I can see Rev and Fatal still. Can you hear me, Pesci?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, they're still here, I think. They might just be AFK.
Braun Strowman cleaning house right now. As he does a look around, looks at the referee. Goofy looking referee. He's calling for the run around the ring smash thing he does. It always looks stupid when he's doing this because it looks fake. It looks like everybody's waiting for it. I told you we lost Rev. Big play by Ricochet as him and Dawkins go at it. 1-on-1 here. Ricochet calling for the upstairs. Here we go. Ricochet going up. Missed the 450. Dawkins with an awkward looking punch. Tez on the ropes. Oh shit. Half a V trigger by Ricochet. Shout out to Cell Apps. Montez from the top. Frog splash. 1, 2, 3. That's your game. Ladies and gentlemen, say what you want to say. Street Profits looking like they're going to be pushed heavily on this year's version of SmackDown. We lost Fatal.
No, he's still here. Rev
I
is
know he's
gone,
here,
though.
but we can't hear him.
Oh, he's probably just AFK.
Oh. Well, now they're promoting the Bad Bunny Damian Priest match. Are you getting excited for that one, Barkley?
Yeah, I can't wait for it.
There you have it. You heard it here first. Barkley, tell me why you're getting hyped for that one.
I'm not.
Okay. He is not getting hyped for that one. I am interested in that one.
I don't understand why they have a guy like Damian Priest working with a musician. It's just silly.
Well, I'm interested to see how he works because then Cornette's going to be mad because if he outperforms, Cornette's going to say this. That makes this look like anybody could do it.
Yeah, exactly.
And Cornette's not a fan of that. If Bad Bunny's going in there and he's performing like Eddie Guerrero, getting wins on a guy like Damian Priest with his size, accolades, and resume, whether he's been a champion or not, Damian Priest put a lot of work in NXT. Unfortunately, Rey Mysterio had to get his ass kicked leading up to this. They just love burying Rey. You can see Vince sees no value in Rey other than some merch and shit. And
He's already in the Hall of Fame. He's already been the champion. You know, he's already been a tag champ with his son. So that's all there is left for him. You know, get buried and try to put over other superstars till he retires.
Well, he
I
beat
don't
his
think.
son.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but I don't think I would have buried him like this. He's taking.
He won at
losses.
WrestleMania.
Yeah, we'll give him that.
But that's probably his last, like, hoorah big
Yeah.
match, like, victory.
I just think I'm not saying you didn't have to beat him, but I think you could have made some of his matches feel a little bit more.
Yeah.
Like when
But I
him and
think he's going
Dominique were the
part-time
tag
in a
team
way.
champions, they were not in no serious match ever.
Like, Rey Mysterio will probably get drafted to SmackDown, and he'll probably go part-time. JBL.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Teddy Long to make the next draft announcement. I like Bad Bunny's wrestling face. Well done by the Bad Bunny. And JBL will be making an announcement tonight.
There's Teddy.
Yeah, they always
Teddy.
get Teddy for the draft.
Playa.
Playa,
What
listen
up,
Just to him
playa?
come on and say, and it's crazy. WWE will make him say that.
Listen, playa.
That's why I like when Cornette always
Holla,
goes,
holla,
a tag
holla.
team match, playa.
You going one-on-one with the Undertaker.
With the Undertaker.
Excuse me.
Oh hell no, that bitch ain't allowed.
Vicky had some of the most nuclear heat of anyone in the Ruthless
Bro.
Aggression. I remember being at a SmackDown in San Jose where the entire arena booed her for like 3 minutes straight. She had nuclear heat, bro.
Nuclear. But
She was-
God,
she's-
did she
she-
play
she
that
was-
heel well?
oh, she
But now
was
she's
great.
canceled, so
What'd she do?
a lot of shit with her daughter.
What?
Yeah, a lot of shit on Twitter and everything came
Talk
out
about
with her
Vicky
daughter.
Guerrero,
I forget
right?
those. Yeah, I forget the whole story, but like, it's
never
like
heard it.
really bad.
I never heard it. Did she, what was she doing? Like raping her or something?
No.
No,
I think it was
no,
something
it
with
was
her
just a lot
boyfriend.
of it was a lot of like family drama shit.
Because I did hear Chavo this week saying that Ray is making all this money off the Guerrero name. He should
Yeah,
give
and then
some
he
of it
tried to say it
Eddie's
wasn't
daughter.
work.
No, he said that he should give it to Eddie's daughter. He said he should give money to Eddie's daughter. So that must be
What do you mean
Chavo
he's
was
making
talking-
money on the Guerrero name? How is Ray making money?
Chavo was complaining that, you know, because Ray came out in a lowrider and to Eddie's music at Mania, and he's been mentioning Eddie in his Hall of Fame speech and all this other stuff. He's like, you know, it's not my fault that nobody knows who Rey Mysterio Sr. is or nobody knows who the Mysterios are, but we bled and sweat for the Guerrero name, and now Mysterio's out here just profiting off it. He should give some of the money to Eddie's daughter.
Wow.
Yeah. Chavo's weird, man. I think you know him Eddie being in his arms when he died really
But
fucked
you
him
know,
up.
how does Chavo not know? You know that Ray isn't. He don't know whether he is or isn't.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. I mean, he probably would know. She would probably tell him. But what's he doing for Eddie's daughter? Has he given her
Yeah.
any money?
What's Chavo done
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
except for carry the Guerrero name?
Yeah, he's like and Chavo's like the least
Gonzalez
popular
says
Guerrero.
Chavo is a jerk.
Yeah, he was never anybody's favorite Guerrero, and now you're seeing why. You know.
No, as a matter of fact, he was probably the least favorite Guerrero.
Well, that's what I said
Turned on
before.
Eddie all the time.
Even when he was like Chavo Classic, I still
I
didn't
actually
like
liked
him.
Chavo in WCW when he was carrying around the little pony.
He wasn't even in the LWO though.
I know.
He's the
He
redheaded
was his own character though in
stepchild of-
WCW.
Yeah, he's the redheaded stepchild of the Guerrero family.
I mean, WCW would have never made him champion or anything like that, but he got some TV time.
Yeah, I remember the Tony.
Here comes Bradshaw. Good old JBL to announce next draft pick.
JBL, a wrestling god. Holla, holla, holla. Teddy's still getting it at his age.
I didn't realize you guys weren't there.
Yeah, what the hell happened?
It was like, fuck, it's quiet as shit. And then I looked, like, holy shit, y'all ain't even on the fucking screen.
I knew he was gone. Who did JBL announce? Or they didn't
Nobody
announce
yet.
yet?
Yeah, they haven't announced yet.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that tells you he's still in good with the company. Drew McIntyre drafted to Raw. And Bobby Lashley's going to SmackDown.
Look at that beard. Hell is Teddy Long doing?
Mhm.
Damn. I'm glad I recognize that was Teddy Long.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got big news, breaking news. AJ Styles and the OC headed to SmackDown. Drew McIntyre going to Raw.
Where the hell have they been? I didn't realize they were on the fucking show anymore. Boy, the years have been hard on Ron Simmons, it looks like. Good Lord.
That's not Ron Simmons.
Oh.
That's
Teddy
JBL,
Long.
dog. No, I think he meant JBL.
And there they are, the OC. Oh, and Miss Shin. I guess they just threw her in. I just heard Michael Cole say a most cringeous line. I just heard him say Bobby Lashley is going to change the game on Friday nights. Game changer, whatever he said. The Miz headed to Raw. Two-time Grand Slam champion. Hosted this year's WrestleMania. Star of a hit reality show, Miz and Mrs.
And his wife has one hell of a set of tits on her.
So there you have it. What they are calling round 3. Looks like Drew McIntyre isn't headed to AEW. All that rumor. And the next up, the very beautiful Zelina Vega.
Hell
Dressed
is it
like,
on her?
look like Ricky the Dragon Steamboat crossed with Red Fox.
It looks like one of those bearded dragons that fucking, they stick out their skeleton, like they stick out their neck or whatever. What the hell kind of dragon is that? A bearded dragon?
I wish they would have her win, but they're not going to have her win.
I see Sonya Deville is out of police custody. She must have beat that case in New Jersey for having that gun in her glove.
It might not be over yet.
Well, maybe she'll
Selena Vega's looking hot.
maybe she'll pull a cornet and just never go back to fucking New
Look.
Jersey.
Oh, so maybe Zelina will win tonight if she's going for the championship 1 week from tomorrow. That's going to be a squash. They're just doing that because it's Puerto Rico. So Selena Vega will be representing the women's side of Puerto Rico. And Bad Bunny on the men's. And Rey
Jesus,
Mysterio. Chelsea Green at ringside. And here we have it. First log up of the match. Selena, thrown down like a sack of potatoes early. Sonya eyes her down and gives one to the crowd. Chelsea Green in her green hat. Sonya Deville with a bro kick attempt. Sonya then went for the jaded, missed there. Uh-oh, quick botch. Kick to the ribs.
Throws it in the corner. Oh, right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand. Oh my goodness, she's punching her. She's pounding her into the corner.
There you go, Rev. There you go.
Oh, she's got her in an armbar across the ropes. Referee, do something. Do something, referee.
Man, I gotta say it, man. Selena Vega's very pretty. Wow.
Very. That was that kick missed by like a half a foot, didn't it? Good Lord.
Selena Vega copying off of Sasha a little bit with the different color hair, though. But I can deal with it.
Holding her face, even though it was never touched by that foot. Oh, going for the cover. 1, 2, and a kick out at 2. My goodness. the spunk in this young lady, the fight, the tenacity, even.
There you go.
Oh, in the corner. Up, kicks. He's doing the kicks.
Kick to the ribs. Sony
Some-
getting into it. Chelsea Green. Greened out tonight.
My God, she's got a family. No, she's choking her. She's got her in.
Yeah,
Well-
family. Her dad died in 9/11.
She's got
Damn, what a-
kids.
What a shot of Selena's lower half there.
I'm sure she's got other family though.
Selena Vega with Aleister Black, the House of Black in the building.
Oh,
No,
and
no,
the
no.
jawbreaker. She hit him with the jawbreaker. Oh, now she's going for the.
She's with the LWO.
See, this is what pisses me off, though, about this draft, all jokes aside. First pick is Sikoa and Roman. Why was the first pick allowed to be two people? I don't get it. They just
What do
make
you
up
think
their
of-
own dumbass
That's what
rules.
I'm saying. That's what makes me wonder if the last pick of the night is going to be Jimmy and Jey Uso going to the opposite brand if they lose.
Okay, Cody.
Shout out to the beautiful R.A. Garcia. Right up there with Selena Vega, I must say.
So Cody's going to Raw, so I assume Roman's going to SmackDown then, right?
Roman's going to SmackDown. Yep.
Of course.
So Cody's going to be challenging for the new title, and that X's Cody out of.
You know what that tells
Challenging
you
Roman.
about this Roman going to
Oh my God,
SmackDown?
the small package. Selena Vega wins. Selena Vega wins.
That's all. Well, you knew she was going to win 1 week from going for the title. But look, real quick. Hear me out real quick,
Rhea
right here.
Ripley from behind. Rhea Ripley.
Wait, what
from
the
behind.
hell?
Oh, Rhea Ripley does a headbutt.
Rhea Ripley in the ring. I like it. They better keep her heel. If the fans cheer, let them cheer.
They need to break up the damn Judgment Day. I think.
Oh, Lindsay, how you doing?
I
You
think
missed a
Rhea-
few things. Roman and Sikoa got drafted together as number one. It makes no sense. Wait a minute. See, I knew they were going to let Zelina Vega get a DDT there because next week she's going to get killed. WWE is known for doing this. Let the person that's losing get one over on the go home show. When they show the names again, Lindsay, I'll read them off.
Barkley,
But tonight-
Technically, this isn't the go home show. Next week is.
But tonight we got Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens versus the Usos. And Roman Reigns said if the Usos lose, there is trouble in the bloodline. Oh, we give a special thanks to Reverend Robbins for being here tonight.
So are we pretty sure that at the end of the night there's going to be one final draft pick and it's going to be the Usos?
I think
going
so.
Raw?
Yeah, I think so. If the Usos lose tonight to Sammy and Kevin, which is the main event, I think the Usos get drafted to the opposite brand, which would be Monday Night Raw, splitting the bloodline.
So the show's not going to end with that match? They're going to actually have time after to do a pick? That's odd.
Maybe, or maybe they do it before, or crazier things have been done. You know,
Sure. No, they make their own rules. To me, this draft's already as soon as you said two number people at one.
I could almost see the storyline play out as the Usos lose. Paul Heyman comes out at the end to make the announcement and make the final draft pick to add the suspense and almost like a punishment, you know?
Brock Lesnar, if he doesn't get drafted, which of course he'd already be drafted by now, he would never let them draft him 10th.
They'll
He would
probably
fucking-
save that for Raw. They'll save that one for Raw because we still got to think there's going to be a whole nother night too, Monday night.
Well, what I'm saying is, if they don't have Brock in the draft, does that tell you that this match against Cody is probably just going to do SummerSlam and Backlash, and that's it?
Maybe. Or Brock is going to just retire after this. I don't know. Because it's been rumored that Brock is going to retire soon. You know, he's just done.
He's in his 50s.
There's nothing left for him to do, you know?
He's not in his
He's done it
50s,
all.
is he? He's not 50.
I'm about to look at.
Elvin Marin says, yeah, they promoting night 2 of the draft hard. Oh, there is a night 2 to this draft?
Yeah, Monday night. Monday
Okay,
night,
so
there
the
will be a
Usos
night
might
two.
not even get drafted tonight. They might get
They
drafted.
might not
tonight.
get drafted tonight. It may be after their loss or after their win, even.
I stand corrected. Brock Lesnar is 46 years old. Wow.
Yeah. And
he's
he's
so-
rumored to retire this year.
So he's been in it since what fucking. He's been doing
Oh,
this.
he's been doing this forever. You got to think he was doing this in college. He was in the NFL. He was in college football. Like, that man's done it all.
He was UFC champion.
Yeah. He's done absolutely everything.
He actually lived the perfect career for a wrestler if you think about it for this reason.
Absolutely.
Because not only did you win in the ring where it's staged, but you won in the real ring. So you could arguably say I'm a badass in real life and in there.
Yep.
I definitely won't be watching the USFL.
And he
And
fucking.
now he owns his own, like, meat packing company.
Well, yeah, and didn't he play for the
Yellow.
Vikings 1 year too? So shit, I mean, he's
Right.
He
done
played
everything.
football, yeah. He played NFL football.
He played for the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah. Could
Vikings.
you actually do me a favor? I'm setting up test drives tomorrow. Can you give me a call back tomorrow? Anytime in the morning. Only because I'm in the middle of doing something at the moment. I live on the west side of Cleveland. I am a car dealer. I am a dealer. But that price is out the door with tax and title. It has some exhaust noise. Other than that, drives good. We're taking a look at. No lights are on the dash. Probably could use some brake pads down the road here. But other than that, it's worth looking at. Yeah. 94th. Yeah. Yep. No, I'm a dealer.
Hey, AJ Styles is
If
back
you have the
from
right
injury.
paperwork. All right. Sorry about that. Reverend, you here?
I'm here. What am I watching? All right, so we got the OC. They were the Bullet Club, right? But they can't
Yeah.
call themselves the Bullet Club.
Yeah, they were all in the Bullet Club at one point.
Along with okay, so don't correct me. Hold on, that's what's his name's wife? What's her name? That big
Keith
black.
Lee.
There you go. That's him. God, he looks horrible, man. What happened to him?
Who, AJ?
Oh, Keith Lee. I seen him the other night. He looks terrible. What has he gained 100 pounds since he left WWE? He looks horrible. He looks like he's aged 50. Like he's aged 10 years.
Oh, AJ, yeah, he does look a little rugged.
No,
He
I'm
looks
talking
like
about
he put
Keith.
weight on in his face. Maybe he put a little weight on.
No, AJ looks about.
So explain to me why Mishium is with them now.
I have no idea.
Are they trying to make that their version of Rhea Ripley? Fatal?
Maybe.
And I agree. Listen, I agree with putting her with them because you want to know why? She's not going to be anything by herself.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Like the girl that's with the Viking Raiders. I agree.
mean,
Boss man says, "What the heck is going on around here?"
what's going on?
How you doing, boss man?
Just
She
tuning
coming.
in.
She's coming in barefoot. That ring's dirty. What? Man, come on now.
No, they changed the aprons in
They
between.
change it every.
Yeah, every match. They just pull a. They have a bunch. They have a bunch of layers down, and after
Are you
each
serious?
match, yeah, after each match during the TV breaks, they come out and they untie the apron and they pull it off, and there's another layer underneath.
Huh, I don't even
That's why-
remember
that's
seeing.
why-
I don't even remember seeing that when I was at SmackDown, and I might have not have
Yeah.
been paying attention.
Yeah, they do it
I
at
know.
house shows too.
I know they would change it after they never used the same one twice, but I didn't know they did it each match.
Yeah, every match they pull a new layer off.
Wow.
Now, speaking of close to someone close to their 50s, AJ Styles is not far.
No, but
He's-
he's ready for
Yeah, he
another
didn't-
run.
He didn't come to WWE until he was like 42, right?
Yeah, he's getting close. He's probably what is he? He's got to be 45.
That boy grew up.
Well,
with a-
I don't know how to pronounce her name, but Missy Shing, Keith Lee's chick, is now with the club. What does AJ call it? The only club. Well, Styles Punch or whatever that was, the Clash.
That was a splat. That was like a I don't. He didn't hit him with the forearm or nothing. He just kind of just fell on top of it.
Mia Yim's looking kind of chunky, huh?
Mia Yim. I like the way she looks. I'd take her out.
She's looking kind of chunky right there.
I love her though. I love the way she looks.
She looked like
More cushion.
She looked
Oh my
like
God! They
Lisa.
brought Shawn Michaels to SmackDown, cross-eyed,
Yeah, we're gonna have
lazy-eyed Shawn
DX.
Michaels to make a
We're gonna
draft.
have DX doing a draft pick.
Are you ready?
And speaking of DX, Road Dogg.
Guy's a bum.
I think you're a little bit behind me there,
My
Pesci.
God!
Yeah.
Look
No,
at
I told you I am.
Road Dogg looks
Dogg-
like
Okay, I didn't
fucking
hear you.
Robert
Dogg is
England, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'm like, if you,
Road
because
Dogg
I'm
is the
playing it
same
on
guy.
the.
Road Dogg is the
So
same
they go
guy
watch it.
who
Yeah.
called himself a better wrestler than Bret Hart about 3 months ago.
Is
in
this
case
a
you forgot
preview for a
that.
new Batman movie?
Barkley. Road Dogg looks like fucking current day or modern day fucking Robert England from fucking Freddy Krueger.
Oh, they got Ben Affleck to play Batman again.
Wait till he comes back out there. Watch that shit. He looks just like fucking.
Michael Keaton as Batman.
Look,
Holy shit!
This is gonna be a really controversial opinion, but it is my own
This is the
opinion.
Flash. This is the
Shawn
Flash
Michaels
movie.
is the better performer, the better promo giver, and just better overall superstar other than Bret Hart.
Holy shit! Michaels as Batman. I'm loving it. I hope this movie's good. Ladies and gentlemen, DC back in the build. Lindsay Mann says, my claim to fame, I met AJ Styles and his wife in a sweet shop. Is that sweatshop or sweet shop? A sweet shop in
Nope, it's not a
Georgia,
sweatshop.
and he was lovely. Not
Yeah.
as bad as I thought he was going to
No, no.
be.
AJ
Maggie
Styles-
Noodles! Hello,
He's,
sweetie.
AJ Styles grew up dirt fucking poor.
Miss
He
you,
lived in-
Maggie.
lived
Shout
in a
out to
trailer.
Maggie's Noodles, one of my favorite people in the world. Thank
he's
you,
a
Maggie. I
very-
miss you.
AJ's a very big Christian too. He's
Yeah,
got
yeah,
he's got like a church or something that he.
yeah. He's
Well,
very religious.
AJ is, yeah, he's from the Bible Belt.
Yeah, he's very
He's
religious.
down in Georgia.
Georgia. Georgia. I don't know if you guys ever heard that song.
The
No,
whole
I've never heard that before.
I've heard the
Once or-
Ludacris
once or
version.
twice.
I'm on the grind in Georgia.
We on the grind all the time.
that was Ray Charles who did Georgia.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, isn't
Great.
it the state? Isn't it the state anthem of Georgia? Didn't they do that
It is. It
after
is.
he died? Yeah.
Braun Strowman, how is he even gonna fit in the fucking pace car?
Braun Strowman
Oh,
drives
no,
the
there
pace
isn't.
car. I bet you it'll be a truck.
Let's go.
Nah, it can't be a truck.
Oh yeah. Pace car.
Not on those bank tracks at those speeds. Because the pace car still goes about 90. He's gonna have to.
Well, here we go. Are you ready? They're coming out to the DX music.
Yeah, I mean, Road Dogg being here doesn't do anything for me. Like I said, he called himself a better wrestler than Bret Hart on his podcast, and I was like, this guy's.
You sure he wasn't ribbing?
Nah, he was
I was gonna
serious
say,
because
you think he was being
Nah,
serious.
he was dead. He was dead serious because he had a whole long 9-minute. Look it up on YouTube. You tell me if you think he's serious.
Oh, I remember when he did it. I just didn't take
Yeah,
it.
nah, he was serious. Nah, he was serious.
I'm on the grind in Georgia.
He said he called himself a better performer, not a better wrestler.
I'm on the grind in Georgia.
I don't. Bret Hart as a heel is better
Georgia.
than anything Road Dogg ever did in his life, you know?
I was never a big Bret Hart fan.
Oh,
It just didn't do anything for me.
He was my number one as a kid. Everybody was a Hulk Hogan fan, and I was a Bret Hart fan.
Ladies and gentlemen, Damage Control has been drafted to SmackDown. Are we shocked here? Shout out to Twin B. Shout out to
I'm
R.A.
shocked
Garcia.
they still
Thank you,
exist.
beautiful women.
Dakota
Shout out to
Guy,
the prettiest
Neo Guy.
ladies in the business. Thank you, B. Shinsuke Nakamura going to Raw. Wow. He was the 2018 Royal Rumble winner. Boy, was that a forgettable year. Because they didn't do shit with him. He won the Rumble in 18. That must have been a bad year for the Rumble.
That's Kenny's favorite. Kenny's
I
favorite
like
wrestler right
Nakamura,
there.
but I'm saying they never built him to be a Rumble winner.
Where's Boogs?
Oh, we got our first NXT call-ups.
What is it? Breaker? Unless they're idiots.
Hold on, they're about to show it on our end right now.
Is Braun even there?
No, he's
Oh,
staying in
these are-
NXT, I think, still. Oh, they called up a woman.
What a waste.
He said,
Who's
"What
that
away."
clown? Wait, who's that clown wearing the Batman mask?
That's Dragon Lee.
Oh god.
He's actually one of their big prospects. We'll put it
Is
that
he?
way. He's a a giant
Is he
prospect.
from CML or?
I don't know where he's from, but he does have a back. I don't know it, but he does have like a history. Like he's not some
Come from-
nobody. If
come
you
from
follow the
AAA or
Indies,
something?
I don't.
Oh, he's an indie guy. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe he came from AAA or
Or
something.
like I think he came from AAA or something like that. I mean, he wasn't. He came from Mexico. He didn't come from fucking.
Oh my god. Are they?
They just drafted the world champion.
They just drafted the NXT Women's Champion and the NXT Tag Team Women's Champions. Are they trying to bury the NXT Women's division right now?
So
Yeah.
what happens? She has to forfeit the belt.
They'll have to vacate. Or they'll
Current
just defend them
NXT
at
Women's
the next-
Champion, who just
Yeah.
got it on
Oh, I
Mania.
gotta take this phone call, guys. I'll be right back.
All right, they're gutting NXT, says Alvin Moran. It's time.
That's fucking wild. Shawn Michaels is like, fuck.
You know
my
who I
life
want them
right
to
now.
bring? I want them to bring up from NXT, and I barely watch NXT. Is that college, that TCU shit or whatever it is? Indy Hartwell's her name. Look how Apollo Cruz is in the NXT Center, Fatal.
Wow.
So what are they saying, Fatal? They have to give them the belts back? Vince is
Well,
never going to
they'll
let
probably be
Both?
Well, as they just said right there, you know, their next title defense is on Tuesday for the Tag Team Women's Championships on NXT, so you can guarantee they're going to lose those.
I'll give you an example of Vince being ignorant. He when they announced NXT was going to be on television, he made Charlotte Flair go back to NXT and he made her champion.
Uh huh.
That
Wait a minute.
was the fakest shit ever. You just completely broke the whole NXT thing. It's supposed to be where you come up. You're not supposed to go backwards.
Well, they did the same thing with Finn Balor.
Is Nakamura on stilts? He's not that fucking big, is he?
Wait a minute, Nakamura, is he getting attacked by... Hello, Barbie?
Is that Kenny Omega?
No, that's
Shout out to beautiful
Karrion
Barbie,
Kross.
the glorious looking Barbie. Thank you, Blondie Barbie.
Cross and
Scarlett Bordeaux.
He looks so weird with hair.
We had all the prettiest ladies in the
He
world
does.
show up tonight. Shout out to them. Right now, Paul Heyman. What is Paul Heyman saying to the Usos right now, Fatal?
Do what?
What was Paul Heyman saying to the Usos right there? Did you catch it?
Tonight, well, he said that the spotlight is shining on the Usos from this tribal chief because tonight is the night, and then he gave Solo the look.
Well, this is interesting. They're bringing out Kevin Owens now, a half hour before 10 o'clock. This is going to be
Well,
that long of a match,
This is your main event. This is your main event right here, and they're going to leave enough time for that final pick. See what I'm saying? They could leave enough time for that final
Or
pick.
they're about to do,
Paul
because I
Heyman's
only
gonna
see
come
one
out.
wrestler, or they're about to do long-ass entrances. Oh, no, they're doing them quick. I like how they play Sami Zayn's music second because they know the fans want to sing with it. You know what I
Sammy's the
mean?
he's the one that's
To
more
do the
over right now.
oh.
Yeah, he's more over with the fans right now. Can't deny it.
So, question.
Yeah.
So, you're telling me that they have not only one women's tag team champion, but two women's tag team.
Essentially,
Really?
right now until
That's too many,
Tuesday
Red.
night, yes.
That's too many,
Oh my
Red.
God.
Until Tuesday night, but you can guarantee that the NXT women's titles are coming off of them too this upcoming Tuesday.
No, I mean, I just can't believe they got two
They
women's
made it too
tag team
predictable in that
champions.
way. And this is my argument with the whole draft is the fact that they just made it too predictable in that way because they just drafted two NXT champions essentially. So that right there tells me that this huge push that NXT just gave these three women, it's gone. They're going to have to lose the championships or vacate them, and now they're starting over. Because the main roster right now is suffering in its women's division, and they have to call up NXT women to fill the roster on both sides.
Oh, shit. Thank you for the raid.
Ah.
Elvie. Shout out to Maurice Calamoran, Yen Urin, Cindy B, Shanae, Pamela Espinoza, beautiful Barbie. Thank you so much, Barbie.
Shanae, wasn't she on Martin? Or wasn't that Martin Lawrence dressed up as an ugly woman?
Yes.
I thought so. Wow. So, how many more belts are they going to bring back now? They brought them all back, right? Or do they have the light heavyweight title still?
No, the 205 Live title has been gone. Cruiserweight Championship. They buried that with the show. 205 Live was canceled, and so was the title along with it.
Are they going to have
But
the
now,
WWE?
begs to say they may bring it back, being that they're gonna have like LW on SmackDown, and they may bring it back to SmackDown. Just for the simple fact is, the Cruiserweight title used to be on SmackDown whenever SmackDown didn't have a world champion, and right now they're gonna have no world champion because Roman is a part-timer as of right now. The moment his name was mentioned in that draft going to SmackDown, you're only going to see him at SummerSlam, WrestleMania, Royal Rumble, and Survivor Series. And maybe a Saudi event. Because Saudi's going to pay him fucking buku's amounts of money. Which is why he'll be at Night of Champions.
There is no fucking way they're gonna keep him till no damn 2020.
They're going to hold that title on him for the next 5 years. Mark my words. 5 years.
I'll tell you this, Reverend. It might not be that long, but look at this. They just made another world championship belt, right?
Yeah.
And then Seth Rollins called it the fighting title.
Yep.
So that's going to be the title that they always show. But there's
Yep.
always going to be a bigger champion. It's like Vince wants one of his champions to be an attraction, which he's going to do with Roman. He's going to make Roman's schedule like Brock's, to where I don't think people realize how easy the Brock schedule is.
Yeah.
For the money they pay you. That's some easy ass shit.
And you got to think later on, do they try to push like a whole like trade type of deal later on to where other superstars from SmackDown can be traded to Raw and fight for the world title?
Thank you, ladies. Shout out to Megan Gomes. Shout out to RD Vlog, Michelle Lozado. Thank you. Princess Lockers.
I don't know. We'll have to see where it all goes, but I guarantee that's where it's going to go. Like, mark my words, 5 years from now, we'll still be talking about Roman Reigns being the champion, and he'll probably just lose it at WrestleMania. 5 years from now.
God, that would. Can you imagine how dumb that would be? I mean, really, like, just keep it like.
Yeah, and at that point, you would only see him on.
Or they
in
take it
20
off him like
matches
they
in
did
5
Brock.
years. 20
What
matches
up?
in 5 years.
Punch Hole says, tomorrow I'll be doing my Tiger handheld watch along for my badge members. Shout out to Punch a Hole. We miss you, brother.
I hope you're enjoying life.
It's comment of the night. He said, I hope you're enjoying life. I know he was trying to be funny with that. That's the best. I hope you're enjoying life.
That's that motherfucker said. He said, I got
No,
to
I
go
get
live
it.
life.
I get it. Yeah. That's why it was funny, Rev. That's what I said. That was comment of the night, hands down.
Yeah.
Cheryl Lee John. Shout out to Punch a Hole. Wow, that background is beautiful. So are you,
Okay,
Princess.
so they just cued it in on that flashback of what Triple H said. He said right there, if Roman gets drafted to whichever brand, he will only be taking the Universal Championship with him. So that tells me that they're only going to keep the Fruit Roll-Up title on him.
Yeah.
They're going to take the other one off of him.
You know, eventually they're going to fuck it up. They're going to start crossbreeding.
I think they'll have to. You know, if they don't do it right, they'll have to.
Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz.
So this is the problem. This is the problem with that with the whole Roman keeping it for so many years. Who knows? Especially because Vince is not going to live another 5 years. I just don't see. He's going.
Doesn't matter. It's not Vince's company anymore.
I'm just saying. Like, I just don't see. I don't.
UFC keeps championship titles around their contenders for years at a time. Years and months at a time, you know?
You can't do that. I mean, you can't do that with
A little
fucking
bit
wrestling
different.
because it's going to be boring. I mean, it's going to fucking be. They can't build a chase that good, man. Like, it's going to fucking. They're going to be sitting there like, oh God, when is Roman going to fucking lose? Like, you know.
Yeah.
So
and you're gonna,
when do they
that,
make
but
Romans? When do they make a belt for Roman?
Roman's just going to carry around that Universal title.
The red
What
one?
the hell are they?
Yeah, the blue one, because he's on SmackDown. But yeah,
I don't know what I don't know what to think of this draft. I think it was stupid, to put it lightly. I think you were on the right path by having one champion. You have 2 other
But
belts.
now that one champion now though doesn't want to perform every PLE. He wants to do a Brock schedule. He wants to
Hey,
go
look,
and
fucking
do
be
Hollywood
champion.
and
Then he's
Here we go,
be
live from
champion.
Puerto Rico, the OC and the Viking radios. Hawaiian Puncho says Roman can hold the belt for 20 years. There's going to be that what does that say? Asterisk on his record. Live from Puerto Rico, Bad Bunny, folks. Where are we at on the Bad Bunny rise to fame?
I have no idea who that is.
I like Bad Bunny.
He's a singer, Rev. He's the guy that they have. Somehow he learned how to wrestle. He's like I think I'm gonna pour a drink and crack open a bag of chips.
Yeah.
So I haven't watched wrestling in a long time, but these tag titles here, is one supposed to be for Raw and one for SmackDown? Is that why
Yes.
they're red and blue?
Originally, the
Okay.
Usos won it, and because they were so hot, and they wanted them on both programs with Roman.
All right.
But tonight's match, boss man, if the Usos lose, which it would be a shocker if they did it. But if they lose, Roman Reigns is supposed to be very upset if they lose.
Mm.
Good to see Hawaiian Punch-A-Hole in the build.
Out there living that life, he is.
Living the life. Irene and Irish, thank you.
Antagonizing Granny.
Granny, the only man who can shit himself in the front of his pants.
Wow.
Punch knows how to push Granny's buttons.
Normally that would cost an extra $50.
Yeah.
Here we go. Main event time here. The Usos versus Zayn and Owens. Today's stream is brought to you by Lunchroom Chili. Grab a bowl before it grabs you. We are 1 week away from Backlash. Puncho said, boss man, all you got to do is call Granny a winnow and a bum.
A wino and a bum.
All right, here we go. We're off to a quick start here, Rev. We got Jey Uso. I've become more of a fan of the Usos. Quick throw into the ring here. Jay doing his thing. Kevin Owens, he tried for a stunner. Wait a minute. Quick kick to the neck by Jimmy. Or no, Jay, excuse me. Now he tagged into Jimmy. See, I know the difference between the two now. I never knew the difference. This is what this storyline did. It made you learn who was who. I never knew which one was Jimmy and Jay before. I referred to them as which one was the one that got drunk and got caught and which one didn't. I'd like to give a special shout out to RVD, Rob Van Dam, who was at SmackDown tonight, announced the pick. Good to see him back involved with wrestling, even though I recently saw him on a podcast. I don't know how old the footage was. Him saying he's not really into wrestling. But he's probably into that paycheck. And boy, I agree.
Oh
Shout
yeah,
out
they
to the
probably paid
Kenichis
him
and the
like
Wasps.
$20 grand.
You think that? I think you got paid more than. You think you paid more than 20 or less than 20?
Oh, definitely less.
Really?
God, man.
I think Teddy Long might have got less than 20.
Oh, Jesus. Teddy Long probably got about fucking $1,000.
He probably came just for a free plane ticket and a place to stay for the weekend.
Stayed for the bowl of chili.
I'll tell you this though, they said there's nothing like WWE catering. Hello, Christy. Or Crystal. Shout out to Crystal's Adventure.
Shout out.
There's Rev.
Ladies and gentlemen, Reverend Robinson and Chad Gabriel doing a Snickers commercial. Why wait? Let me go pour a Pepsi real quick.
How was work today, Rev?
Slow.
Oh, Fridays.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there for like 4 hours. I was telling them I got a part-time job.
Just do some DoorDash after work.
I'm not gonna do DoorDash anymore.
Oh,
Got me a part-time job Saturday and Sunday for right now, and then I'm gonna probably do it an extra couple of days on during the summertime. I'm a customer service rep at Kroger's.
Hey,
Oh, yeah?
hey, I like how he said customer service rep. No, you work at Kroger.
Following it, that's what they call it. They call it a customer service representative.
He's following in Boland's footsteps.
Following in Boland's footsteps. That man covers the ground he
He
walks.
said a customer service rep at Kroger.
You know why? Rev's only doing it for one reason. He's going to try the Kroger meat scam.
Why?
So what are you going to be doing at that Kroger, Rev?
The meat scam.
I'll be doing customer service.
He's going to be a bag boy.
You know what, buddy? This is what's going to happen, right? So Reverend's going to go work there. He's going to come on our show that night and he's going to go, hey, it's not what I thought. They got me greeting people at the door. They got him greeting at the door holding bags.
I don't have that job no more.
I'll greet people at the door. I'll be glad-handing people, shaking hands, slapping them on the ass as they go out.
Oh my God. Well, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Michael
Chris
Cole just
Smith
gave
will
that
be
one
joining
away.
us soon. They're going to have Rev checking receipts on the way out. Well, then he'll get that security job he wanted from the air. But my thing is, Rev, how the hell do you go from working at the airport and hating it to working at Kroger? That sounds like you're going down the water slide, not up.
Well, you know, you got to do what you can to make some money, man.
No, true, but you probably could have made some good money at that airport. Is what I'm saying.
I wasn't making any money. I wasn't going to go anywhere. I couldn't do that damn job, man.
Dude, you could have been taking people's carry-ons. You never know what's in there. Could have made some good money
BC
reselling
said
that stuff.
Rev just wants a sitting job. You're not going to sit down at Kroger.
No, I ain't going to be sitting down.
They don't let people sit at Kroger. There's probably one motherfucker that's sitting down at Kroger. That's a job of movement. If anything, he's going to get a good workout.
Intend to. I'll be working damn 7 days a week for the next couple of weeks now, it looks like.
What happened to this? Whoa. What happened to the cafeteria job?
I'm still doing it. I'm just going to be doing Kroger on on Saturday and Sunday for right now.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. I'm going to be doing that Saturday and Sunday, and then once school starts, gets out, I'm going to go to fucking...
Well, I'll be one to tell you. If if you want to see people that sit down in Kroger and any other store or anything like that, just come out to California. There are a bunch of little prissy little snowflake bitches who don't believe in an honest, hard day's work.
Oh, Alvin Marin, this is a good point. Alvin Marin said we should do an over and under job last a month in Kroger.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
I
So
should make that the poll question.
found
Make that
this
the
out.
tonight's poll question will be, and please, if you're in Discord, go answer it. Will Rev last more than a month at Kroger?
Yes, I'll last more than a fucking month in Kroger.
Well, shit, how long did you last at the goddamn pilot place, the airport?
But that job was bullshit. That's different. This job.
That job was bullshit.
This is gonna be less bullshit, probably.
There's motherfuckers in China
got
probably would die
coworkers.
for that job.
I got coworkers that'll come into work, pick one 60-item order, and talk about they're tired, they need coffee, and sit down for a minute.
Yeah, Rev, what you do at Kroger is you just volunteer to go out and get those little
Poll
carts
question
that
up.
people ride, and then you'll be able to sit down for a little bit as you're cruising back in to the store.
Yeah.
Please put your votes in.
I see it's kind of a trick question because he's only going to work Saturday and Sunday for the first, at first, right, Rev?
Put it this way.
So he's still
You gotta have-
Till- till
Put it this way.
till
He's
about
got to
the
have
second
more
week of
than
June.
30 appearances. 30 or more.
Yeah, 30 days of work.
Oh,
30 days.
yeah. I'll get there eventually.
The funny thing is, I don't even think Bolin actually worked at Kroger. I think that was a work too. So he's not even really following in Bolin's footsteps. He's
I
following
thought
him in
he
the
was,
footsteps of his story.
wasn't he stealing sausage biscuits?
I had the meat scam going.
Well, you see what happens in California when they steal from the stores? Absolutely nothing. So you'll be good.
Nothing.
If it was Saudi Arabia, they'd take your fucking hand off.
We went to celebrate my granddaughter's first birthday last night. Went to dinner. She got her first Louis Vuitton purse. Like, damn, girl.
Alvin Marin said he's taking the under on this. Well, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to say it goes over.
I just voted, and apparently y'all motherfuckers ain't got a lot of confidence in me, so fuck all of you.
Well, it won't let me vote because it's my channel, but I would say yes. It's kind of gay that it doesn't let me vote.
I am.
Whoops. Sorry for the gay people.
Rev,
Well,
if
they're
you
not-
don't make it, if you don't make the 30 days, you have to do the Jake finger trick.
I'll make the 30 days. No, they're only giving me fucking 30 hours at the school. I had 26 hours this week.
USFL starts this weekend.
I love the USFL.
I bet you
when it
do.
was,
You sound like a
first time it was
USFL
out.
guy.
well, when it first came out, it was good. It had Herschel Walker, Steve Young. So what was the dude for Buffalo?
Pesci
can't believe I
went
don't remember his
and
name.
offended Grandy. How did I offended Granny? Pesci went and offended Granny. I don't know what that means.
I don't think that that's a possibility of something. You can't offend Granny. I don't think that's possible.
Oh, I've offended him.
I don't know. I mean, man,
Oh, USFL links. Gotcha.
you would have to have some kind of, you know, sense of worth and fucking pride to be offended.
Shit,
So.
man.
I told him I was going to come down there and steal his girlfriend. He got mad.
Mm.
Actually, Pesci got offended.
What?
Granny got mad.
I gotta get up out of here, boys. Girlfriend's coming
All right.
over.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Crack the whip.
She wants to go on
All
a
right.
date.
Hey, Barkley. Hey,
Yeah.
buy low and sell high, buddy. I got you.
Always, always.
Hey,
The
remember,
Scaramucci's, the Cubans.
Oh, hey,
remember.
Randall Harper says I have faith in you, Rob.
Barkley, before you go, vote in the
Thank
poll if Rev will last more than 30 days at Kroger.
He's gonna be on his feet a lot.
Yeah.
I'll be all right.
You're gonna be working 7 days a week, man. That's a lot, and it's not like DoorDash. You're not gonna be able to.
Not really. I mean, because I'm only fucking working. What the fuck is that? Damn, a mosquito hawk? How the hell did the damn mosquito hawk get in my house?
I guess
no,
I'm gonna put Rampage
I'm
on
a-
after this.
Yeah, I'm only working about 4 hours, or I'm working 2 8-hour days and 3 4-hour days at school right now. So I mean, I'm not really fucking doing that much. So it's not like I'm.
Yeah. Well.
I wouldn't even do.
All right, boys. Well, I'll catch up with y'all later.
All right, buddy.
I'm going to hang out with Conan tomorrow, so I'll send some pictures to the Discord.
All right, nice.
All right.
All right. Later, buddy.
Later, boys.
Shout out to Conan.
Yeah, keeping it 100.
I actually ate at a very interesting place today with the guys I work with. We ate at Katora. It's a all-you-could-eat sushi buffet.
Mm.
And the name of the sushi rolls I got were Nissan and Lincoln. That's what they called it.
Now, do they make them fresh, or is it actually like a buffet where they're just sitting up there?
No, it's listen. It's a very actually particular buffet. So listen, they make it fresh, but here's the deal: you have to be careful what you order on the sushi side. Meaning, if you order a bunch of sushi and you don't eat it, they'll charge you for it.
Oh yeah, I got you.
You know what I mean? It's what
Oh, yeah,
Rev. I don't like general sushi, but they do like a fried sushi at this place, where it's like some crab meat and a little bit of it's like.
Yeah, we got a place like that over here called Asia First, I think it is, and it's got like that all you can eat sushi buffet. It's got like that all you can eat sushi on there. But
Yeah.
but if you can't eat more than 2 pieces, or they'll charge you for a whole roll.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's like that's like $27 or whatever for all you can eat, which is a lot because I don't think I'll eat that much sushi.
Hopefully, we start fucking with this restaurant soon.
I
I
know.
heard
was
him
gonna
talk
ask you about that.
today was talk. Well, the guys I work with, Phil and Pat, they're twin brothers. Today they were talking about he's going to set up the food. He already owns a food trailer. We took it last year. I went with them to a fair just to see how much money it makes. They had me run the register and greet the people. And you make cake doing that. The problem is wanting to put the time into it because they do other things. They're in, real estate and shit. But if you could land a couple fairs and work 3 days, we were working at that honey festival where there was bees. That's not even a festival where people necessarily go to eat because it's mainly about this honey and shit. I don't really know much about it. I was just there to work. But we took the food truck out there and we made a shitload. We probably sold almost like $2,000 worth of shit. I mean, it was crazy. But my buddy said he might open up that food truck at the top of his street, and then we're also going to tackle the restaurant. So that'll be coming really fast. He's not going to just keep the building there. He's going to do something. He always wanted to do empanadas, but like I said, we're probably going to do mac and cheese.
I got a friend of mine who did he did that shit at the North Carolina State Fair. Was about 4 or 5 years ago, but he fucking he did he was doing those foot long corn dogs and like cheeseburgers and shit like that, just selling them at the fair.
And there
Did you
have
see
it,
what
folks.
Lindsay put? Lindsay
Motherfucker
put
made like $5 grand.
Rev when we went to the Hilton Head last summer. Kroger were offering cashiers $18 an hour. I thought that was a great rate until I realized how much rent is in Hilton Head.
I'm getting
And then
16.
BC says, breaking news, Rev has quit his Kroger job.
No, I'm not. I'm getting 16.
Classic. That's
No,
classic.
like,
Especially that's comment of the night right there.
Which one?
The one that breaking news.
No.
Rev has quit his,
Rev had commented the night.
well, 1A and 1B then.
Yeah, you could have other ones like, yeah, that would be B, but Reverend had the winner. That was the winner.
Breaking news. So these two are in trouble now with the boss.
Thank you for being here still, Cell. You are the greatest.
Yeah, they're in trouble, according to Roman.
Oh shit, I just missed it. Did they get pinned?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
lost.
I'm not even watching. Wow. I'm going to put on Rampage now.
Yeah, me too.
Wow. What did they look like? What did I miss at the end? Did they look weird? Did they give a look? Did somebody come out?
They looked disappointed. Nobody came out. Solo was giving them a look from the distance.
Oh, you know what's interesting about Rampage? Is it's already been taped. So I bet you
Yeah.
Rampage runs really good on this.
Probably does. It's already been taped.
I don't know, Sell it. She's around. She's just not in here tonight. She's been under the weather.
Yeah, hopefully they can get Jacob.
But I'm just
Fatu
glad
up
you're
there.
here, Princess.
I watched him. I watched him on some match that he had on. Well, something Cornette was talking about. He's pretty damn good. And be as big as he fucking is.
Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen, coming out first, Reverend. I don't know if you can see it. That's Switchblade Jay White. And Juice Robinson,
Juice Robinson.
who's with Tony Storm, is really his claim to fame right now for me. He looks like if Joey Janela went into like the Steve Urkel machine and came out as Stefan, that would be Joey Janela's Stefan version would be Juice Williams.
Jay White looks like a long-haired, jacked-up Jacob Waters almost.
Yeah. I do like Sean Spears doing the 10 thing when he was holding up the numbers when he was rating the moves. I like that.
Yeah.
I've always thought the 10 thing was cool. If he could do it in a heelish way. And speaking of the perfect 10, here he comes. Sean Spears. Basically AEW alum. And I got to say this about Sean Spears. I thought he was doing well when he was coming out with the chair, and he was known as the chairman, and he was coming out with MJF, and they kind of just broke that up.
Yeah, they snuffed that out real quick.
Well, here comes Ricky Starks, absolute Ricky Starks, who I'm a fan of. I don't know about him in a tag team match, but Good to see Sean Spears back out. The perfect 10. In a building. Oh, Wine Punchaho says Rev should be the main counselor here at the shelter. Good to see Punchaho in the building. Oh shit, here we go. Juice Robbins. Look, they got the Hulkster in the front row.
Hey, Punch,
I like that.
Are you quote unquote getting the shit done? We miss you around here, buddy.
Here we go. Absolute Ricky Starks in the build. Switchblade Jay White. I gotta admit, I like the pants he wears with the slashes. Still to come tonight, we hear from the Outcast. Cash Wheeler versus Jay Lethal. They already have FTR and solo matches. Tony Khan.
And we're going to hear from the Acclaimed tonight. The Acclaimed.
The Acclaimed. You heard it from Fatal. We got the Acclaimed here tonight. Rampage.
Listen.
You know what's interesting about California is this starts at 7 out there.
Yeah.
What?
In our, like, Raw and SmackDown start at 5.
So why is Keith Lee giving up?
No, why do you say that?
I mean, he just looks terrible. He looks like he's aged 10 years.
Oh,
And
did you show Keith Lee? I must have missed it.
They showed him
He's just got some gray hair on him. I think he just dyed it, to be honest. I think he just bleached it for a different look. But I mean, with that being said though, Keith Lee didn't even enter the scene as a very young dude. I think he was well into his 30s before he actually joined WWE.
I'm surprised he's not dyeing his hair though.
If he was in WWE, he'd have dyed hair.
You know what's funny, and I only know this because I watched on Wednesday. You could tell this is definitely taped because the guy in the front row was at Dynamite. Hello, Nesbeth.
Yeah, this was taped right after Dynamite.
Oh, that's how they do it?
That's why you're getting to see everybody you didn't get to see on Dynamite. Yeah. Yeah, that's how they do it. They usually tape it right after Dynamite. That's how they do Rampage.
I was a fan of Sean Spears as a bad guy. They're already missing the ball with him now. Quick. Unless he turns on Ricky Starks, which would be good.
Is that why the crowd looks so tired?
Well, I mean, they're getting what they paid for. You know, for them, this is a bonus.
Yeah. See, my thing is, it's hard for me to stay in those arenas for 3 hours because I smoke weed.
Right.
I remember I was 1 hour into SmackDown, and I was sitting on the floor.
You remember, like, old school fucking Raw, whenever they would tape SmackDown after Raw, and then main event, and then fucking Sunday Night Heat, or whatever the fuck else they were doing at that time? Like, they had 4 to 5 hour shows. Like, you would get there in the afternoon, and you wouldn't leave until fucking 10 or 11 at night. It's fucking ridiculous.
Shout out to all the lovely ladies in the chat tonight and everything you do. Apparently, Ariel is live with special guest King of Trolls. Interesting.
Oh, Gonzo's supposed to be over there tonight.
Right. Hold on, sorry, I was fucking texting some chick on YouTube. Shout out to Don Kanich, Lord Wah. We had a good run tonight. A lot of people popped in. Jim Crick did not show, but our thoughts and prayers are with the Crick family. Hello? Oh shit, you guys can't hear me. I'm like, why didn't...
No, we can hear you.
Oh. I look like your thing was moving, boss man, and I didn't hear you. That's my fault.
Oh, there might be the music in the background.
All right, we got Ricky Starks in the ring, and he's against what's that guy's name?
Thank you, Daisy Lynn. Juice Robbins. Or
Juice Robinson.
Juice Robinson.
Juice Robbins is in there with
Ricky Starks.
Ricky Starks, and they're hammering it out right now. Oh, rights and lefts, and going for a tornado DDT. Wait, he got caught. Suplex time. Oh, a powerful suplex by Ricky Starks. He looks like he's gonna do something.
Wait a minute,
oh,
here comes Switchblade. Switchblade, Jay White taking a book out of the heels right there.
Switchblade Jacob Waters.
I like it.
Clothes like he looks like a long-haired Jacob Waters.
We got to get Frank to make a meme of Jacob Waters on Jay White.
I mean, they got very similar facial features.
I'm gonna next time Jacob Waters is in here, I'm gonna bring that up to him to ask him if we call him Switchblade from now on.
Oh, and a sideways frog splash by
sideways frog splash by the perfect 10, Sean Spears.
Sean Spears. I was gonna call him Bobby Spears.
There he is. Shout out to Chris Schmidt. He said, "What happened to Rev's lunch lady job? Still has it."
I'm still working at it.
He's gonna be working at Kroger too.
Well, no, that's why. No, Schmidt thought it was gone because he sees the poll question, so he thought Rev was. Wait a minute. We have breaking news. With the bastard Wise Dog said, with the second pick of the 2023 PWO draft, the bastard Wise Dog selects Mountain Timer, running back from the University of Bowling. Well done.
From the looks,
he's going to be doing. Schmidt wants to know what Rev will be doing at the Kroger. He'll be running the Kroger meat scan.
He's actually going to be working with the meats. He's a meat grader.
A meat beater.
Oh no, he's going for the. Oh, he didn't hit it, whatever it was. Oh, he hit him with the Sister Abigail. 1, 2, 3, and he won the match. Awesome. That was a great job, Jacob Waters.
Hold on, I'm back. I'm just getting my weed set up. We are the lives.
Oh, Ricky Starks. He jumps Jacob Waters from behind. Here comes Juice Robbins. He's going. I don't know what the fuck those moves are, but he's doing them. He went for I assume a belly to back and couldn't lift him up, and now they're right hands, left hands.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ricky Starks and Juice Robinson, who is
Ricky
currently banging Tony Storm.
There goes Ricky Starks. He's there, or as we like to call him around here, a poor man's Austin Theory.
Switchblade Jacob Waters.
Switchblade Jacob Waters and Juice Robbins and then our poor man Austin Theory and what's his name? Steve? It's probably Steve. Who is his partner? That guy.
Sean
right
Spears.
there. Steve Spears.
They call him the Perfect 10. Well, match number... And Rampage is a quick show, folks. It's only an hour.
Yeah.
Did anyone
right.
listen to Jacob's show last night with Rocco?
No, I did not.
Rocco and Schmidt.
No.
It was
How was
interesting. Rocco talked about some abuse he suffered as a child.
Damn.
Did he ask for your credentials?
No.
My goodness.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
The meat scam, says Lindsay Mans. Oh, wait a minute. There's Hook is now apparently aligning himself with the Hardys. Currently, what's his name's got Private Party up. Looks, here we go. Here's a spot. Along with All Ego Ethan Page.
I don't know who any of these people are.
Well, the one guy's from WWE, the big tall guy. He used to be in WWE. He's known as Big Cass. Now he's known as Lee Moriarty.
All right.
But Hook, that's Taz's son.
I see the Hardy Boys.
Yeah, the Hardys. And that kid, the kid with him is Taz's son from ECW.
Yeah, I remember him.
Look,
He-
they didn't even show it. They just
Didn't
showed
show
him.
the
That was
landing.
bad. That was weak. That was weak. Oh, wait a minute. We got breaking news. With the third pick of the PWO 2023, Hawaiian Punch host selects Giggle Pickles, quarterback from the University of Kentucky Dental School.
That's pretty good, Punch.
I don't know what was what. It didn't look like the Hardys were too concerned. Jeff looked to be slightly inebriated, and Matt was just wringing his hands.
Oh, I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Look who's coming out, Reverend, on Rampage.
Dustin.
Oh my, the natural
The Natural.
Justin Rhodes.
Now, he looks like he was definitely the son of what's his name. You know what I mean? You want to talk about getting the genes. He looks
Yeah.
like Dusty. I'm not
Cody
saying
does
Cody
too,
might
but in a
look like him
different
in
way.
some kind of way, but the Natural looks like his real boy. Wow, here comes Reverend's boy. I guess we can start calling Keith Lee the Black Reverend Robbins.
Yeah.
What do you think of that beard, Reverend?
Santa.
He kind of looks actually like he lost a pound or two.
He looks.
I could be wrong. It might be these glasses I have on. Actually, when I just saw that shot of him in the ring right now, maybe I'm
Yeah,
Who
wrong.
are these two fucking jobbers they got in the ring though?
He looks like he's lost a little bit.
Yeah, why do this? This is where you're killing Rampage. And
Well,
why
what
is
the fuck's
Keith
the
Lee in
point?
another tag team? Do they not trust this guy as a solo? Oh, wow. I'm not a fan of this. You're going to bring the Natural out at his age
And
to
put
go
him up
against
a
a
couple
jobber
to
jobber?
squash. Yeah, these are jobbers. Like,
We're not even talking about a jobber. We're talking about a jobber.
these are jobber marks right here. Like,
Yeah.
this
These
is
guys
They
don't
gotta get some
even-
work in. They got to get some work.
This is squash match.
No, but what we're
101.
saying,
What
Boss
are these
Man,
guys
is
getting
that's
paid,
Dustin
500
Rhodes out
bucks?
there. That's Dustin Rhodes out there. Use him
Yeah.
for meaningful shit. He had a great match against Cody in AEW. He's capable.
Yeah, I know.
And Keith Lee, if anything, put Keith Lee solo and have him go against both of these guys at once. If you're going to have him come out.
I'm not a fan of this. This is bad.
This is bad.
All
And
right.
it
This
can't-
is really bad booking.
When I was growing up,
You
this is
know what I
wrestling
would have
was.
done? I would have put the Natural and Keith Lee up against the House of Black.
Look at that
Brody
idiot in the
Lee
front row,
and
Reverend. Look at that
Buddy
dude in the
Murphy
front row,
would've been
Reverend.
Great.
Okay, so we have Dustin Rhodes and I'm assuming this is Kimbo Slice's dad in here. Who's
No,
tagging
it looks like Keith Lee is going as Sean Connery for how if Keith Lee was going to go as Sean Connery for Halloween, that's what he would look like.
I mean, okay, he looks like okay, so I'll give him that. He looks like he's lost a little bit of weight. I mean, he doesn't look too awful bad. Like that beard just makes him like he's in his
No, that
50s.
first no, because a couple months ago when he was with Swerve, he looked like he was heavier. Because
Yeah,
they
I
were
mean, he-
commenting on his weight, and I'm like, he actually looks like he's in good playing shape right now.
No, I mean he looks fine now. He just looks like he's in his 50s.
I'm just saying this is what could happen. They might say get us some real competition out here. And someone might come
No.
out. I don't know.
Dustin
But this is what
Rhodes is
wrestling
almost
was.
50. He's almost 50
This is
years
what
old. There's no
wrestling
way they're
was
having
when
him
I
do
was
two
growing up.
matches.
Every show that you watched, it was squash matches.
Did you see that? Dustin Rhodes just tapped a jobber on his belly.
Hey man,
Good job.
hey, you did a good job, guys. Thank you for coming out.
You did a good job. He tapped him on the belly.
You
But
guys
wait a
did
minute.
See, what
Here
I tell you,
comes. Is this
Swerve
Swerve?
gonna come out. Boss man knows what he's talking about.
They're not wrestling, boss man. They're just coming
Well, I'm
out.
just saying, if someone was going to come out, something would happen. It wouldn't.
Hey, and this is what else is dumb about AW Fatal is remember Swerve had two other guys with him a month ago? Those guys are gone.
Yeah. Now he's got two new guys with him.
And I actually like the look of the big white dude. The guy who had the hair like Brock Lesnar.
Who is that?
Oh,
Is that
yeah.
That's Swerve. Whose house? Swerve's house.
Swerve's house.
I thought that was Stevie Ray there for a second.
I
was
actually
like,
do like Swerve, but I don't think he needs Brian Cage with him. AEW, this is my thing with AEW. AEW goes, hey, look, we got something good going, but let's make it look odd. Brian Cage with Swerve. Why would we sign Brian Cage to a new contract and pair him with Swerve?
Yeah.
There's no sense there. This Keith Lee match and Swerve should already happened. I'm into that. Have them do some shit. Having them come
Hey.
out with four guys you don't even recognize look like it was like he took the Ring of Honor boys up. Hey, give me three guys from Ring of Honor and Cage.
Hey, now leave Tony alone. It's football season. It's getting ready to be football season. He's got to figure out who he's picking for the draft. He ain't got time to worry about no fucking AEW. Just put that motherfucker on autopilot. He ain't worried about this shit.
Well, here's the bitchy thing about Tony Khan is he says he's not overworked.
We got draft season coming up. He's got fucking.
Draft
Yeah.
season's here, bro. It started yesterday.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Tony Khan.
Carolina Panthers getting a good QB, hopefully.
Huh?
Panthers got a QB, Rev.
Bryce
Really?
Young.
Yeah, they took the first pick of the draft. They got Bryce Young from Alabama.
Oh, neat.
Now here comes a bathroom break. People said Jade's match was a bathroom break. I'm more interested in seeing Jade wrestle to see where she fucks up. This girl could fuck up and I could care less. And it's Anna Jay. We all remember Anna Jay. I mean, she's been around, but... And then they got her going on as a job. They don't have a good enough women's division to be jobbing women. Like, they got this
Like, who the
Ashley
fuck
D
is
and boys.
this?
She's making her Rampage debut. A straight jobber. Wait a minute. We got breaking news. With the 4th pick of the 2023 PWO draft, Schmidt selects Jake Hudson, University of Mississippi School of Inbreeding.
I was going to say proctology.
I'll tell you guys an interesting story. But I don't know exactly what he did because he never told me the reason. But my real father, who I never really got to see much growing up, he was a pediatrician doctor, but he got fired. And I never found out why to this day.
Damn.
I mean, if you really want to know, you can look it up. They have to have all that stuff recorded.
Yeah, see, I'm
Yeah,
not good
it's
at
like a
that shit. I probably would have
malpractice
checked that. I think he started writing his own shit. I think he started writing his own pill scripts. He was a
Well, that's still
pediatrician doctor.
malpractice. That would be listed.
But I never know because I don't talk to him. I think it's funny that I wonder if he's like feels ashamed and then that's why he never reaches out.
You wouldn't even have to do it yourself, honestly, if you really wanted to know later on down the road. Like, just hire a PI. You know, you could pay a PI a couple $100 and they'll figure it out for
I don't
you.
even care that much to do all that.
I know, but I'm just saying, later on
He
down the
said
road, if
hire
you
a
end up
PI.
dead, I'm just saying, like, you don't have to do all the work yourself.
Yeah.
Private investigator will do it all for you.
Now, Pesci, do you have your dad's last name or your stepdad's last name?
My real name is the exact name of my dad's. I'm a
Okay.
junior. My real name's Michael Vincent Lurie Jr.
Yeah.
I never went by Pesci until I went on Bowling Show.
No, I know that. I didn't know if like you took the last name of like a stepdad or
No, my
something like that.
stepdad did raise me, but I didn't take his last name. I didn't want it.
Yeah.
See, I always got along. See, me and my dad got along real well. That's why it was funny. I mean, I was younger, but we had a lot of things in common. Like, he's a gamer. He's a sports guy. My stepdad was none of that. He was just more of like a punisher. That's why I moved out at 16. Didn't look back.
And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon.
I can't believe this match is still going on. Talk about losing your crowd here. There's no way
Yeah.
if you're watching this
They're
on cable, you
dying
turn it
right
off.
now.
Thank you, all right?
Crowd is dying.
Dead. Like, do we really need her to go this far? This should have been like
No.
a DDT out.
Yeah.
Unless they're cool with this show being looked at as Rampage. Unless Tony Khan is cool with this, like, for instance, the
This
one
is
thing that
gonna
doesn't
be
get talked
what
about, but
NXT was.
yeah, I'm gonna bring. Speaking of NXT, that was my point I was gonna bring up. This show, considering it's not their undercard, it's supposed to be, a show. It's not like their version of NXT. They're not beating NXT, and NXT is not a great
No.
show.
No.
If you're not beating NXT with an hour show, I don't know if maybe it being an hour, could you still get as many viewers? That's a good point. I never thought of that. And isn't NXT 2 hours?
Yep.
Yeah, but still, Rampage pulled It's an hour show. If it's that good, people will watch it for an hour. What am
Yeah,
I saying?
exactly. You know, they don't have
am I
the
saying?
resources to be a full show like that because, you know, when you think about NXT has its own talent, its own titles, you know.
Yeah.
Rampage does not. They share talent with the main roster. You know, I mean, they're going to be considered like the NXT once, you know, AEW releases Collision, which is
Oh, we
going to
got
be
breaking
their
news.
SmackDown show.
Breaking news. Hawaiian Punch-A-Ho says Hawaiian Punch-A-Ho has traded the third pick, Giggle Pickles, in exchange for Mermaid's electric bill. Reverend might be the only one who got that one.
No, I get it. I remember.
We're at a commercial, but yeah, I think the one thing that Dave Meltzer never talks about is why Rampage can't beat NXT. And when I'm looking at this match, I mean, it's easy to say you'll never beat shit with this match going this long. How is this match going this long?
It's still going.
I'm not even a booker. I'm not even a booker. There's no way. See, what they don't realize is it probably didn't seem like shit in the back.
Finally, it's over.
Yeah.
Hey, leave
Oh my
it.
God.
This past week, man. Leave
Like,
him alone.
I don't even know how that little girl in the pink was even still going at that point.
Tony's been in Oklahoma this week, fucking trying to find people for the.
Oh, here we go. I guess
we got-
Anna Jay's gimmick is she's crazy, I guess.
This damn show's on autopilot, man.
Elvin Marin says, breaking news. T-Maker said he has bought the Mermaid's electric bill debt for the rights to pegging Pena.
Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Anna Jay.
Come again?
Who is that? Anna Jay.
That's the girl I like. I actually like her. They almost fucked her up in the beginning. They had her carrying pom-poms.
I can see why, but who is?
Oh, that looked bad. Oh, God, that looked bad. That we're probably behind you, Fatal, but they just showed when they threw her into the ring post. And my thing, this is Julia Hart. You're not doing shit for Julia Hart. She's in the House of Black, and you're letting her get choked out? This ain't making no sense here. This company's fucked. They're fucked.
No, Tony's in Oklahoma trying to find draft picks. Leave him alone.
You know what? They're not fucked because CM Punk's coming back, and that'll buy them a year of being fucky. Meaning, no matter how bad this show will be, with CM Punk and FTR being back, that'll keep some people like me just watching from afar. I do love Julia Hart. Wow, they have a shirt of Britt Baker's black eye. And I got to be honest with you, Fatal. Paige overacts in this gimmick. Shout out RA. But Paige has been an overactor in this whole Outcast. I don't mind them being together. I even like the spray paint. Why they chose green spray paint is beyond me, because you can't even see it. They're always spraying. What kind of faction spray paint something and you can't even make it out?
They're trying too hard not to look like Riot Squad 2.0, but they are.
And here comes the Acclaimed.
Oh, God.
I wish I could play the rap. Just the rap for the stream. Listen. I like that.
Shit.
Is Badass Billy Gunn wrestling tonight? Reverend will love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're having a trios match against jobbers. What the fuck is happening? This show is never... They turned this into dark on television. Ladies and gentlemen, they pulled out Dustin Rhodes and Badass Billy Gunn to wrestle jobbers of jobbers. I would have been cool with badass Billy Gunn being in a match tonight, but why does it have to be against these guys?
I know, right?
That stands out to me. And to Punch Hill said Tony Khan Booker of the Year. This is ridiculous. Reverend, are you seeing this?
I'm telling you, fucking Tony's in. He's been in
Hey,
Oklahoma.
hey, I will say this though. Badass Billy Gunn, biggest guy in the ring.
Tony's been in Oklahoma.
Look
all
how much
week.
bigger he is than the other Acclaim guy.
He's busy with the
He
draft.
is roided up.
He's fucking jacked. But he's a real athlete in real life. Yeah.
They're
He
in
looks like
Oklahoma.
Lex in his heyday.
He does.
Looks like fucking Luger.
He's got a little Luger look going on.
Uh,
Luger was more pristine though. He was cut everywhere.
yeah.
Like I remember, and they didn't. Madden, the old announcer, didn't like this. I don't know if his name is Joe Madden. What's Madden's first name?
Mark
Not-
Madden?
Mark Madden. So Mark Madden said something about Luger once, and Luger came out and literally did a shoot on him in the ring. You could probably look this up. He came in the ring and he brought up like, how is a man gonna say like something about? He goes, I got 2% body, blah blah blah, and he goes, this guy's a fat slob. Called him
Yeah,
out
he
for
is.
his weight. Of course, Luger was roided, but Luger was roided, and he was capable of getting 6-packs and shit. The guys that could do 6-packs and start doing roids look like Luger and Warrior.
What the fucking point was that?
Dumb. That
A
was
nice little
ridiculous.
3-minute match. We got to hear
Hey.
a 30-second rap. A 3-minute
So-
match.
This is why AEW is screwy. The people we
There's
just
Pesci's
watched
name.
wrestle were the former tag team champions. Why is the Acclaimed former tag team champions being thrown on Rampage in a jobber match?
Pesci, here's your team.
Oh my god.
And now look at this, Jeff Jarrett. They're really going with the older guys tonight. And Jeff Jarrett wrestles. He wrestles more than the big ass guy behind him.
Jeff Jarrett, who is well into his 50s. Jay Lethal, who's got to be in his late 40s, I would imagine.
Hello, Gene. Thank you, my dear.
What the fuck is that damn behind them?
No, and that guy don't even wrestle.
That's Satnam Singh.
The guy from the Goonies?
That is Satnam Singh.
No, it's not the guy from Goonies. Look, there's
AEW's
Mark
version
Henry.
of Kali.
There's Mark Henry. He's still getting a check.
Of course he
Oh
is.
yeah.
Easy.
Mark
And
Henry's getting a fat ass.
I
check.
like how
Jeez.
Mark Henry said he left WWE for more of an opportunity.
More
Has he
money?
Well, that
been
is
getting
more of
that
an
opportunity
opportunity.
here?
Yeah, he's announcing the main event of Rampage. That was more of an opportunity than WWE was giving him. WWE was giving him 0 TV time, no spot in the Hall of Fame. Like, the fuck?
Best thing ever was when Mark Henry said to Kenny Bolin, and I quote, I got my charities too.
Oh, good God. What is
Four
this?
Pillars tag match. Live Wednesday. Wow, Rampage, what a stinker tonight.
I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
Why are we
That's-
watching this for?
Well, I like Rampage. I mean, Rev, I'm always going to watch AEW.
Oh, how. Oh, God, this is going to be sad.
It's only an hour, man. Thank
Look
you,
at
Gene.
that motherfucker in
Thank
that
you so
blue.
much, beautiful.
Look at them. Who is that? Who's the ring announcer?
Oh, shit, here comes a... I like Jay Briscoe. Now, Jay Briscoe I like. Rest in peace to his brother.
Okay.
I like how they teased him on Dynamite a couple weeks
That's
ago. They
Mark
put him on
Briscoe.
there, and now we don't see him.
That says Mark Briscoe.
Oh, Mark Briscoe, sorry. Jay must have been the one that died then.
Yeah. Who is the discount Michael Buffer we got in the ring there? Looks like a flea market version of Michael Buffer. Who is that ring announcer?
What the hell is this? Oh, what is he? Is he reffing tonight? Well, it's good to see Jay Briscoe or Mark on TV. Wait a minute. Let's get Lethal, ladies and gentlemen. Jay Lethal, and look at Double J. Love the hair, Double J. Double J will not be wrestling tonight. He's just accompanying Jay Leith. Cornette actually says, Cornette gets along with the guy that's running around the ring from the FTR guy. Cornette actually knows that guy. He said they worked the guy who's in the suit. He actually, I don't want to say, he has nothing bad to say about that guy. He just doesn't like how they use him here. He said he's an overactor. Shout out to Nicole Ames. Thank you, beautiful.
Oh, they're just scraping the bottom of the barrel tonight, aren't they?
Well, tonight we got at least, Jay Lethal's not bad. At least we got FTR. But they're in a solos match when they're a tag team. Makes no sense. So, AEW had guys that should be in solo matches, in tag matches tonight, that being Keith Lee. Then they took the people that should be in the tag match, and they're having them in a solo match. Welcome to AEW. Shout out to the 12 in the build. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. Shout out to Lord Reverend Robbins. Shout out to Boss Man and Fatal Streams. Jim Crick.
Who is the? So you said that's Sanjay Singh or whatever his name is?
No, it's Jay Lethal.
No, the large.
Oh,
Is that his real? Oh, he's one of the Sings?
Yeah.
He does look like a Sing.
What's wrong with him?
Nothing. Why?
He looks fine to me, Reverend. He's collecting a good paycheck, walking around a ring on television. I'll take that gimmick.
Good Lord, look
He
at that.
beats people up on occasion. He's fucking AEW's version of Kali, okay?
Occasionally, he does the slowest choke slam in history. Last time I saw him do a choke slam, it looked like it was like you let a fan do it, like a fan paid to do a wrestling move to a wrestler, and they let him do it. Now, this will actually be a good match between these two. These two could wrestle. There's no doubt there. I'm just a little shocked to see tag teams not in tag team matches, but solo guys in tag team matches. Swerve came out with 9 guys tonight.
All right, so let's get this straight. We have FTR, one of the greatest tag teams of the modern era so far. Probably of the last, I'd probably say 15 years. Versus Jay Lethal, a very good, talented man from.
Been around for a while.
I enjoyed his work in TNA. He's very talented. I enjoyed his work when he was with Ric Flair.
I love his Macho Man. Yeah, he was in the Ric Flair's final match.
Let's see. You have a gigantic fucking large-eared.
He's doing the Ric Flair strut. Speaking of Flair.
Shrek. I'm gonna call him that. I think I'm gonna call him. In that green suit with the weirdest hair I've ever. Is that a wig? It's got to be a wig. That can't be his real hair. Then you have a bald little man running around. I don't know who that is. And then you have midlife crisis Jeff Jarrett. So, yep, AEW. And then Mark Briscoe.
Who knows what the hell he's doing there? He's not even wrestling. That's sad.
Well,
You had a
you gotta
woman.
collect that. You
You
gotta
had a
collect that
woman's-
check soon.
You had a woman's match tonight that went way too long. Meanwhile, you got Mark Briscoe not wrestling.
Gotta get that check somehow. So.
Shout out to the check.
Stop it.
Jay Leith
Stop it.
still showing the athleticism. I was upset to see that Dax canceled the podcast. I actually like their podcast.
I just said stop it. That's enough. Calm down. Calm down. What's so upsetting you out there? Relax.
There we go. Uh-oh. Lord Kenny Bolin, Savior of the Philippines, is in the chat. Robbins for a donation of $200 to save the Philippines charity. I will teach you the whole Kroger meat scam. Ask Bob. That's a great deal.
Did you see the comment in Bolden's chat that there was person was named Sally Struthers? He's the one that's always on there with the starving children. She was on All in the Family. I don't know if you guys know her.
Yeah, I've seen her on there before. Shout out.
Solid night tonight, without a doubt. Probably gonna play some Evil until bedtime. Wow. Kings are up 17. Joe Cronin says WWE SmackDown draft was a waste of time. It was. What a waste of time that was. Final match here, Jay Leith and Cash. We're 3 hours in over here at the Pesci Power Hour. Thank you all for staying with us. We're off to a Kenichi start. We had a good run. You know, but all good things have to come to an end, unfortunately.
Turn out the lights. Party's
FTR
over.
with surprisingly got a little rainbow shit going on their shit. Must be for the kids. Shout out to Don Kanich, Lord Wah, Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, the Scolari brothers, Jim Crick, Sandy from Sandusky, and Ricky's Lake. Action still going on in the center of the ring with Jay Leith as Mark Briscoe arguing with the bald guy. Here we go. I wonder if they're going to make this match go the entire distance. They've slowly turned Rampage into their dark show. Wait a minute. Cheesy Gordita roll up. 2 count. I don't see FTR losing today. They always used to have this guy come in because he's a good wrestler and get jobbed out, even though they're a great tag team. You see the concerned look on the face of Mark Briscoe as Dax on the outside. Shout out to Dax. Here comes Leith doing the flare. Oh shit, Jay Lethal, folks. About to do his version of the Ric Flair. Or his version of the Double J. Is that Flair or Double J? Because actually I just thought about it.
You ask.
Well, Double J does that too. I forgot.
Yeah, Double J tries to say he originated it, but Ric Flair says otherwise.
It was actually Jackie Fargo that originated the strut. Actually, no, I think it was Buddy Rogers that was doing the strut. The late Nature Boy Buddy Rogers.
Breaking news. Bolin will not be drafting J.J. Arwood as a producer against us, Alvin Marin. I appreciate all the breaking news tonight. We needed it. What a slam there by Cash. Spinning tornado DDT, well done to perfection. Gets a 2 count. And I don't exactly know what Mark Briscoe's reason is for being outside of the ring. Question, will FTR be teaming up with CM Punk when he arrives? Will they relive the Young Fucks and FTR again? The Cucamonga Kids. Oh, shit. Reversal. Wait a minute. BC says Kroger making some noise and looking to trade up to select Rev in the first round. Breaking news, Rev has signed a letter of intent to work for a sleep study, benefits included. Jay Lethal with the flip. He loves doing the flip. As the great Jim Cornette would say, the kicks and the flips.
Oh, this just in. Hawaiian Punch-A-Ho has been selected. First round draft to be the Dallas Cowboys towel boy. He will wipe him dry.
He's been drafted to be their life coach.
He's the designated fluffer for the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, we have breaking news. And this one's on my side. The PWO would like to announce we're making a trade. We will be trading Brad to the Kenny Bolin Show for Bob Hazelwood.
I think we need to rethink that one.
Oh, was that the end of it? I guess that was the end of it. Now they're showing a Doberman. Look, that's weird. A Doberman just popped up on that feed. That looks just like my dog. Kind of creepy. Okay. I don't know what the hell just happened there. But that's that.
And it's over just like that. Jay Lethal beat Cash Wheeler with the help of Jeff Jarrett. And that's wrestling for tonight.
And that's wrestling for tonight.
Till
Shout
Monday.
out to Sheriff. What up, Sheriff? There's a few white women in here. There's a lot of hot women in here, though, tonight. I can name about 20 off. Easy. Let's get a little Gillette going for Chris Schmidt. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to the Dr. Disrespect. And one of my favorite songs, Gillette. Sheriff,
Say it's
this
the
one
best
is for
a
you.
man can get. That Gillette. They say.
Shout out to Kroger, where Rev will be working. Boss man in the building.
Boss man is here.
All right,
Elvin Marin said the PWO draft was better than the WWE draft.
I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Ref.
Pleasant dreams.
Pleasant dreams, Rev.
I'll let you know tomorrow how my first day at Kroger's went.
All right.
All right.
I'm told I'll be watching videos the next 3 days.
That's always a bore fest.
All right. I'll make sure I have my coffee and make sure I'm ready to go.
Shout out to the 11 in the build.
Everybody.
For you just popping in, I'm going to give my overall thoughts on SmackDown and Rampage tonight. First of all, SmackDown draft was exactly what Joe Cronin called it. It was a waste of time. A lot of shit didn't make sense. A lot of shit didn't build. There's nothing to get excited about with that WWE draft. A lot of questions. What are they doing with the tag belts? How's that going to work? Is that going to be a sloppy separation when they make that move? How sloppy will that look? And the bottom line is, with Rampage and AEW, does Tony Khan view AEW's Rampage show as something he doesn't care about, really? Because it just seems like it's just something he throws out there. He treats it like Dark. The only problem is, you already have 2 shows that are like Dark. Dark and Dark Elevation on YouTube. And I think that our show was a chance to maybe put 2 really hot matches a week on there that builds towards Dynamite. Nothing ever builds towards Dynamite. Like, when you watch Rampage, you're almost like, oh, here's where some of these guys went. But then at the same time, you're like, all of a sudden, Swerve comes out with 5 new people. What the fuck? Just let him come out by himself. Because these 2 other guys, who knows how long they're going to be there for. Let's keep just bringing Swerve out with guys. You know what I mean? That Anna Jay match is way too long. You're about to have a 2-hour show on Saturday. You're treading real light water. You're lucky you have CM Punk. The show wouldn't even be possible. Even if CM Punk wasn't coming back and they were still offered to do the show, that show would be turned into dark quicker than dark was dark. Tony Khan is a 2-time, get this, a 2-time Booker of the Year. They felt so stupid giving it to him this year that Dave Meltzer wrote a fucking, like an article after, even though Tony won, WWE at the end of the year picked up all the blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. Tony Khan won Booker of the Year in a year where his company almost imploded. If you said to me in 4 words, tell me why he's not Booker of the Year, I'd give you 4 words right here. Keith Lee, Adam Cole, when he first came, House of Dark. There you go. There's your 4. Could be way farther. You took a guy in Malachi Black that was doing great solo matches with Cody. Remember that? And he was getting over as a heel. Putting him with a faction didn't kill his rise, but putting him in a faction and making him wrestle as a faction did slow down his momentum. And then they disappeared because he had therapy problems. He kind of hurt his process along the way too. He showed too much humanity in a faction that's called Dark. Like I said, they have the Dark Order. They have the Dark Order, right? The Dark Order are baby faces. How can you call yourself the Dark Order and try to be good guys? The dumbest move they ever did. That's why I was so sad when fucking what's-his-name died. That dude fucking kept that guy was that group. That guy knew how to make that group. How to make all them idiots in that group look normal behind him. Rest in peace, Brody Lee. It was just on. With the 5th pick of the PWO draft, President Rome Taylor selects punter J.J. Arwood from the You Don't Know What He's Done University. But yeah, that's the problem. So, with Collision coming, apparently it's going to be a live show. You better keep it live. You better do some things. I don't think AEW is capable of doing a brand split like they're talking. You might be able to put people on different shows and keep them there for a little bit. But you guys shouldn't be splitting shit. You don't know how to do that. WWE doesn't even know how to do it. Okay? What about brand splitting? WWE just has the money and the following. Thank you, lovely Joe. They have the money and the following to give you bullshit. That's what WWE does best. They have enough to make millions of dollars, and then they have enough, like, leeway to give you bullshit and make you deal with it. Like, you know, another world title. You'd think they would learn something from AEW that has guys coming out. There was a guy in Swerve's faction that had a title. What belt is that? This is ridiculous. Did you see that guy who came out with Swerve? He was covering his face. I get that. But he has a belt. Last time we saw Swerve, he was with 2 other goons. They're gone. Brian Cage, if you go rewind to the Brian Cage part, Brian Cage looked like he just got handed $5,000, and he was like, hey, man, can you just go out there and smile? Poorly done. They're in trouble over there. Well, actually, they're not. They're ran by a billionaire, and money doesn't keep that company going. Tony does. And this is like a hobby to him. I'm pretty sure all billionaires have an expensive hobby. This is Tony Khan's version of an expensive hobby. The 2-time Booker of the Year in, of course, take it with a grain of salt, Dave Meltzer's magazine. PWO put Jake on waivers and picks Bobby Bangs, says the Sheriff Whitehead. Good to see you, Sheriff. But we will see. But next Saturday, we do have Backlash. Reverend is already committed to announcing that night. So we will have Reverend in studio. Let's give Gillette one more ring. Shout out to Don Kanich, Lord Wah. Everybody from the show, cheers. Kings win by 19. There will be a game 7. Damn, did Fox play tonight? Holy shit, Fox didn't even play. Oh, yeah, he did play. I was gonna say, how the fuck did they pull that off? Jake gets drafted to a portal potty. Shout out to the beautiful R.A. Garcia. We got breaking news coming in very swiftly. The Bastard Wise Dog says with the 6th pick in the 2020-23 PWO draft, Hawaiian Punch-O trades up and selects Anthony Scaramucci, University of AMC. Well done. Next up, Forest of Ocarina. Squiggles, this one's for you. Let's suit up and boot up. Jim Kirk, thank you for everything you do. You've been here since day one. You're the man. Sheriff says I cashed in my AMC stock, and now I owe them $3,000. I agree. Anybody know what video game this is from? Bossman says with the 7th pick in the 2023 PWO draft, Bossman selects Mountain Timer to be the team drug and alcohol counselor.
My team's going down the tubes quick, man.
That's what I said. That's going to be a regrettable choice. You'll definitely be. We got breaking news. Bossman has been fired as GM. And he's been replaced with Kenichi. Let's light him up. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Let's give a special thanks to our sponsor, Jim Melvin, down at the 84th meeting. Jimmy the Crick. Shout out to the 13 in the build. We're off to a Kenichius night. Picks are in. Drinks are given. We already won today. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Yeah, well done, Punch. You got that right. Done. Damn, it's getting hot in here. I wonder if it got nicer outside. Well, let's get some weed rolled up before we pull the game out tonight. We're at the very end here of Evil Within. We're about to get going. What up, Schmidt? You jumping in? Let's get the weed going, shall we? Next up, Storm Eagle, acapella. Let me go pour my drink. Oh, we got breaking news of breaking news. With the 8th pick of the PWO draft, Rev Robbins selects Servap Singh, defensive end from the University of... I told you, laddie, it was Sans the whole time. What are our chances of getting Doyle in the last round? I haven't seen Doyle in a while, but I haven't been on in a couple days. Let's jump right back in with Mega Man 2 Dr. Wily's stage, a cappella. Thank you to Jim Crick for everything you do. Thank you, Sheriff, for being here. 2 sniffs for the home team. Thank you, Rin Chi. Shout out to Rin Chi. Let's get this weed rolled up. Bolin was on Dutch Mantel's show.
I thought Dutch wasn't going to talk to him anymore because of something you did, Pesci.
I know. Well, according to Kenny, that still exists. But he forgave Kenny, not me. And I have no idea what the fuck I did. Because that sucks, because I would love to meet Dutch Mantel. But he probably looks at me as the fucking scum of the earth.
Yeah, I never figured out what you did.
It was stupid. They showed a clip and it made no sense. I think if it wasn't a work, then Dutch was confused about what I was meaning in the video.
Yeah.
Kenny tried to make it sound like I put him in, I used Dutch Mantel's name in the same sentence as Eric Bischoff. I wasn't saying they were alike or anything like that. But I put them both in the same sentence. And according to Kenny, Dutch Mantel thought I was saying the two were together, or he said some weird shit. Didn't make sense to me. Dutch was mad
Yeah,
because
that's no reason to get mad.
yeah, why does that kid put my name in the goddamn? I don't know. Maybe he was mad that I just used his name, period. Shout out to Dutch Mantel. I actually listened to his podcast. It's actually way more entertaining than Bold. Hate to say it.
He probably talks about wrestling.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not, it's all wrestling. It's nothing but it's about old shit. It's a bunch of shit he did, really. Shit he was around. Or they'll ask him his opinion on guys. You know, he does work in creative at TNA, so he still is in the scene a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, shout out to Dutch and such. All right, we're going in. What up, DJ Eric? DJ Coke Can in the house. Says Schmidt. We're off to a Canisius start tonight. About 3 hours, 38 minutes in. Might be time to fire up whatchamacallit. It better be sugar-free Coke, says DJ Eric. Shout out to the 13 in the build. Shout out to Jim Dean Sausage. We're going to end today's poll question at 22 votes. God bless y'all. They're saying Rev Robbins will. 63% say yes. 36% say no. With the 9th pick in the PWO draft, Hawaiian Punch-O selects DJ Eric, offensive lineman from the University of Bowling. And I don't mean bowling. I wouldn't go to that school if I was offered a good time with Lita. I would. For a good time with Lita? I'd go back to the university. He's done it before. He always runs back to bowling. Maybe one of Jake Hudson's greatest lines ever. Top 10. Wow, cooking and more. Hello, dear. Welcome to J Block. Shout out to Wild Cooking and More. Welcome to the J Block. Smoking all night with the 10th pick in the PWO draft. Chris Gonzalez selects Robert Sampson, kicker from the University of Breda. Well done. Well done. I'd also like to thank Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, the Golden Girls, Rivet Durchi, Tom Cruise, everybody from the cast of Days of Thunder, I actually saw the movie The Shining for my first time yesterday. I don't get the end. I don't. What a good movie for the time, though. With the 11th pick of the PWO draft, the PWO selects Jay Ward from Locked Up University. And then Indiana Jake says with the 11th pick in the PWO draft, Mountain Timer selects Sheriff Wydat Noseguard University of Dog Food Ports Drop-Offs. 12th pick, sorry. You know what's funny is I didn't even catch really the draft. The real draft, the football one. All I know is who went 1 and 2. Well, it looks like the Ohio State never got to enjoy C.J. Stroud. That was quick. Boom. Gone. Thanks for coming. Shout out to Don Kanich. Lord Wa. And this is home of the Kanichi and land of the Wa. With the 13th pick of the PWO draft, Rocco selects Pesci's clipboard from the University of Where Are Your Fucking Credentials? The Ohio State, says Juan Peso. Shout out to Juan Peso, who has been accused of being Sands. Not by me. Bossman says with the 13th pick, in the we already have the 13th, so it's 14th. With the 14th pick in the PWO 2023 draft, Bossman selects Rocco from the University of Credentials. With the 14th pick, Scam University selects Kenny Bolin from Bolin Services. Well done, DJ. Yep. That's a winner. And here we are. The winning team, Ken from Kentucky. And we're retired. What we do from here doesn't matter anymore. We're packing it up. It's like the one and done. We had one goal, we did it, boom, pack it up, see you later. We'll be playing video games and shit. With the 16th pick in the PWO draft, Sir Joseph Pesci selects Brian Elford from the University. Nobody wants you around here. I agree. That's what made me think of that Shiny movie, was those mountains. They got mountains in the movie. Was a good movie because it makes you ask a lot of questions. Half the time you're like, wait, what? I wish I could have somebody explain that movie to me. And here we are. We're back. Sun's shining. Jim's here. We have breaking news. With the 17th pick of the PWO draft, PWO selects Kenny's IRAG and future Filipino family to be named later. With the next pick in the PWO draft, Rev Robin selects Granny, Florida man from the University of Liver Failure. Bossman has traded the 18th pick. 18th pick.
Two Pesci.
Oh, 18th pick to Pesci for Jay Cutson from the University of Proctology.
You know what?
I I heard Jakes takes Kenny's eye rag and rolls it up and puts, God damn. What is the thought of that?
Do you know what proctology is?
Yeah, it's a doctor that does your ass.
Puts his finger up your ass. Although he doesn't put it in his mouth.
The way he said that, though.
It does your ass. Bend over.
You're gonna feel a little pressure.
Yeah. Shout out to Don Knich, Lord Wallace. It was a great night. Great run. The trade has come in. Ryan Puncho has traded Jacob Waters and Giggle Pickles to Boss Man for Rocco and McIntosh from the University of, I can't read that,
Schizophrenia.
Schizophrenia. This next song goes out to Squigs. This one's for you, Squigs. We remember the fallen, but only the strong survive. Up here. At 12 midnight, I become a free agent. If not drafted, says Alvin Marin. Kenny would trade his dogs for 20 White Castle burgers, says DJ Eric. Thank you, Nesbeth. Uh-oh, new sound effects came in. Fucking nasty. I'm a student, says BC. Come on, man, give me a deal. I'm a student, says Indiana Jake.
You have to go up before that. Indiana Jake lost everything with the next pick.
With the next pick in the PWO draft, the Mermaid has selected Alvin Marin from the University of Jake's Poopy Finger.
Damn.
Don't forget Boss Man.
Well, you wrote one too?
Bossman
Bossman says Bossman has traded Mountain Timer's liver to the University of Sclerosis in hopes of finding a cure. Good afternoon, Iwan Channel News. Good to see you. Come on, man, give me a deal. I am a student. That's what the guy said to me that was trying to buy a car from me. He kept saying he was a student. But where he fucked up, even if he didn't say this, I still wasn't giving him a deal. But he says,
man.
my dad's buying the car. Well, dude, as soon as you said your dad's buying the car, and considering you're a student at kind of an expensive school, yeah, your dad's got the money. Samson, Servap, and Sands Gaming. We have to trade. Kenny is trading his AMC shares, Bob and Eunice, for a 2003 Toyota Camry.
DJ Eric has the announcement. A free trip for Schmidt. Don't forget that one. Schmidt has won a free trip to spend a whole week with Ariel in her dungeon.
All right, time to fire it up.
BC says it has no cameraman.
Okay. The finale, what everyone has waited for. We are the lives. Where you at, Schmidt? You coming in?
Hello. Hello.
What up,
Come
Schmidt?
on, man.
No, I
Right
just
in
want
time.
to, I know the rumors are going around that I ate poop, a bloody poop off my hemorrhoid. It was stage poop. It wasn't real. They gave me $100 for eating my own poop. I mean, you would do it too, boss man.
Oh, man.
He said, oh, man.
I made Pesci.
What up, Jacob Waters? Jacob, we said earlier, he said, you look like a wrestler in AEW. Look up Switchblade Jay White.
Switchblade.
We're going to start
Jacob
calling you
Waters.
Switchblade Jacob Waters. You look just like that guy. That's what Reverend said.
Well, also, don't forget, Jacob Waters, he's out camping. He just ended a live stream. He's out camping. He come on Discord on camera. He's out camping and kayaking. The PWA has drafted Schmidt and Bossman for a slice of Fabio's pizza. All right. Bossman has traded Jake Hudson to Kenny Bolin for a 60-pound bag of dog rice. All right. Oh, Samson, Sirvap, and Sands Gaming, we have a trade. Kenny
Yeah, I
is
just
trading
read that.
AMC shares for Bob and 2003
Shares
Camry.
Bob and Eunice.
Damn.
We don't want you.
Switchblade Jay White is the wrestler's name. You're Switchblade Jacob Waters.
I have just announced we traded Eunice for a future pick to be named at a later date.
We have traded Jacob Waters.
And this just in, that trade, we actually traded her for 20 pounds of rice.
We traded Jacob Waters for.
Hold on. I need clarification because is it human rice or
Switchblade Jay White is the name of the wrestler. You kind of look like him in a way.
Switchblade Jacob Waters. How long will Rev last at Kroger, says BC. Asking me.
There's a full question on here.
I'm going to go 3 weeks. They don't pay nothing at Kroger. I mean, he knows that, I guess, but.
He said he's getting 16 an hour.
Reverend
That's
doesn't.
not fair.
He keeps shocking me every day. He's like AEW. He's coming in with like shock things.
Rev, go sell houses. Get your realtor's license, Rev.
Yeah,
Go sell
Yeah,
cars.
so just should have held out for a tarp.
Or go sell cars. You don't have to stand around in a factory or a store.
Fucking, I have no ammo. What the fuck with this game, man?
If Rev's got bad knees and a bad back and he's a big guy, he needs to like get a desk job or sell houses, sell cars.
Alvin says Rev just wants to test all the jobs.
Well, maybe that.
He's trying to beef up his resume.
Oh, Gonzo, you drafted earlier. Who did Gonzo draft? Hold on, let me see. I forgot. Hold on, Alvin. With the 10th pick in the PWO draft, Christopher Gonzalez selects Robert Sampson, kicker from the University of Brada. So you drafted Sampson, Gonzo. That was your pick in the draft. And I don't vote. What is that? Has she made Hudson?
Oh, I didn't catch him? Fucking horse shit, man. This game's horse shit.
You're horse shit. Why aren't you watching the Lakers?
I do, I got them on in the background.
Okay. The Sacramento won, so we got a game 7 there. What time do the Cavs play tomorrow?
Kids are out. What are you talking about? You drunk?
Hook, line, and sinker.
Hook, line, and sinker. I know. We can't be mean to Pesci about his shitty teams.
Just got you baited though.
I just can't believe that the Cavs lost in the first. I mean, I know the Knicks are better and they played well this year. Don't get me wrong, but bad matchup, I guess. But I thought for sure. I thought for sure the
watch
Cavs.
basketball.
I thought for sure.
Alvin says, "LOL, Jake gonna eat that next for $2."
Oof. No, I just thought the Cavs were gonna like make the Eastern Conference Finals. Honestly, the way they were playing earlier, the talent they got.
The thing
They
about
played
Jake,
like a bunch of rookies.
We'll see. They're gonna get rid of their coach. You know that they have to. Not that he's a bad coach, but that's underachieving, man. You can't go out in the first round like a chump, and not just go out in the first round, but only
We're not
win
like-
one goddamn game, bro.
We're not like some rookies.
They weren't even fucking competitive except for one game. They got whooped like 3 games. 3 of the 4 losses, they got whooped. Where like what, 2 of them weren't even ever a contest. They got whooped so bad. So I don't know. Well, I wouldn't say Brunson owns Donovan Mitchell. I'd say Donovan Mitchell, the one game that the Cavs won, he didn't score a lot. He had 13 assists. And the other guys actually scored. The problem is the other guys didn't score much during the other games. Donovan's going to get his. It's the supporting cast. It was like, when you watch them play, they act like there was no urgency. They act like it was a regular season game, like, we'll get them next time. Like, there is no next time, motherfucker. I mean, at least the Knicks are finally decent. They've been terrible for so long. So now you got the Knicks and... Who are the Knicks playing? The Heat? Yeah. And then the, Boston. Who's Boston going to play next? I remember. Can't remember who's the other team.
I don't got enough ammo for these things, man.
The Knicks will play the Heat, and Boston will play...
Wow, that's crazy. We would have played the Heat.
Pretty sure.
Wow, we would have been playing against Kevin Love. Alvin Morin said people are saying Knicks are going to the finals now. Bossman says has traded Mountain Timer for a dead body in Giggle Pickles' trunk.
Sixers and Celtics start Monday. Yeah, Cleveland would have had to play the Heat. That's what I'm saying. If they'd have beat the Knicks, I mean, Jimmy Butler is balling like a motherfucker, so I'm not saying the Heat won't win, but I thought for sure they were gonna. I didn't say they're gonna win the Eastern Conference Finals. I just thought they would be a contender. We'll see. Maybe next year. They're a few pieces away. Why are you a Knicks fan, Alvin? I know you like the Giants. I know you're a New York guy. Or are you a Nets fan? Or a Boston fan for some crazy reason? I assume you're a Knicks fan. I mean, you live in fucking Long Island or whatever the fuck.
Could be
This
a.
is so stupid. Look at this. I didn't know hell.
Or no?
Nah.
Oh, he is a Nets fan. Okay. Well, where does Tolliver lives by Coney? Tolliver lives over by Coney. I
Pretty
believe.
bad. It's pretty bad when my team would rather have the dead body and Giggle Pickles drunk than Mountaintime.
Fucker.
Well, you know, Giggle Pickles' dead body's probably more entertaining. Fuck you, Pesci. This is stupid. This is stupid, Pesci. How's that relevant, Pesci? This is stupid. This is dumb. Pesci, how's this relevant? You know, bowling was funny. You know, boss man, go fuck yourself. That's Brad. He's Brad. So Alvin likes the New Jersey Nets, or well, Brooklyn Nets, the New Jersey Nets, the New York Football Giants. Who's your baseball team? The Yankees, right? I mean, because usually Jets fans are Mets fans. The poor folks are usually Mets and Jets fans. The working man.
Yeah, but I thought he was a Giants fan.
He is. He's a Giants fan, so I figure he's a Yankees fan, right?
Yeah.
Yep, Giants and Yankees. Okay. No, but you're not a New York Knicks fan? The Garden, New York? Really? The fuck makes you like the New Jersey Nets? They've been horrible forever. Well, I mean, the Knicks have been pretty bad since the 90s, I guess. But...
I guess there used to be a ton of basketball teams in New York back in the day.
Well, yeah, they had like 4 pro teams, just like Oakland used to have basketball. Well, New Orleans does again, obviously, but St. Louis, Louisville, Nashville, Virginia, Richmond, Virginia, the Virginia Squires, Memphis, the Spirit of St. Louis, the Kentucky Colonels. Carolina had their, I can't remember what their name was, but they were the team before the Hornets got there, the ABA team. New Orleans had the Jazz. Minneapolis had
I'm not sure which league the San Diego Rockets played in. Or they went to Houston.
That was the ABA.
Was it ABA? They're the ones that had the red, white, and blue basketball, right?
Yeah. Yeah. San Diego Rockets had ugly green and yellow uniforms.
Yeah. I heard it was a fun league.
Oh, it was, yeah, great. No, it says the Rockets were an expansion team in the NBA.
Really? Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
1967 as the San Diego Rockets. In 71 they moved to Houston. So they were only in San Diego from 67 to 71. But by then the Lakers were moving out. Well, no, the Lakers moved out there from Minneapolis around then too. So
Yeah.
the Lakers were good in Minneapolis too. That's where George Mikan, the original big man that all the other big men came after. Like Shaq even says, George Mikan's the original center as we know it. Like Kareem, Wilt, Shaq, they all follow George Mikan. He's the original big guy. Before there was a Wilt or a Kareem or a Shaq, it was George Mikan, center for the Minnesota-Minneapolis League.
I wonder how the Jazz did in New Orleans. If they left because of no support, or Utah just offered a lot of money, or who knows. I remember as a kid, I was like,
Not if I kill
Utah
you
Jazz.
first.
Like, they're not really known for Jazz.
The whitest state in the union,
I'll keep coming back
Yeah.
until one of us is dead.
the Jazz. You'd be like, well, they're the Iowa Blues. Like, what? Or not even Iowa. The Kansas Blues. Well, I guess if they're in Kansas City, maybe.
Yeah. At least that's close.
Yeah, at least Kansas City has barbecue and blues music, I guess. Like, welcome to the Vermont Blues. It's like, there ain't no blues in Vermont.
Thank you, Nicole.
Like, they're the Raging Cajun Maine, University of Maine Raging Cajun. What?
You would think that Houston could have come up with something better than Texans. I mean, that was the Kansas City Chiefs, the Dallas Texans before.
Yeah, the Dallas
The
Texans. Well,
AFL.
that's why they did it. I mean, they should have bought the Oilers name. Period. I mean, if they're not going to use it,
What up, lovely?
They should have bought
Yeah,
the Oilers.
like Cleveland did. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Baltimore was the Ravens. They were never going to be the Browns.
Yeah.
And they didn't go, well, no, Cleveland, you can't be the Browns again. They weren't going to hold that shit up. The NFL could tell them to fuck off anyway and say, look, you're giving up the Oilers name. Because the NFL owns all the trademarks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I could be like, no, we're not going to accept that. I mean, they let the Redskins be the Washington football team for like 2 years, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, come on.
Even Pesci has to admit, though, the Browns, it's kind of a dumb name. The guy named it after himself.
Well, yeah. Well, then he also started the Bengals, and they play at Paul Brown Stadium.
Yeah.
Paul Brown was a great coach.
Vanity kills.
But like Pesci said, at least the Bengals have made a couple of Super Bowls.
Yeah.
The Browns haven't been good except for a couple Bernie Kosar years since fucking Jim Brown. Before the NFL had a Super Bowl.
Yeah, the Browns have been poorly ran since '99. The year they came back, they've been arguably one of the worst drafting teams ever. If not,
Did they
all
draft
time.
anybody? Did they?
And think about it. Where do you rate the Baker Mayfield pick after what's happened in his career? How does that pick look now? Lamar Jackson, who I said the year. You want to know something funny? I actually wanted Johnny to do well, and he just didn't. I remember the game he did win. It was the greatest day in Cleveland. Ask anybody. If you ask a real Browns fan, what'd you think of the day Johnny Manziel won that game? They're like one of the only games he won, but he didn't even play in a full season. That's what sucks about him. But he fucking threw. They're like, Johnny can't throw, right? In the bigs. This motherfucker threw 4, not 1, 4. It was the greatest feeling ever because he didn't do it again, but it was just the greatest thing ever. He went out there and threw 4 bombs for touchdowns and destroyed the team that was talking shit to him. It was Granny's team, Jacksonville. Destroyed him. It was so funny. They're like, Johnny can't throw. And then the motherfucker went bombs. It was so great. We thought we were like, he's arrived. We're going. And then before you know it, he didn't even know plays. You'd see him out there like, what the fuck is he doing? He didn't know the playbook. He was drinking on a nightly basis. Thank you, Joanna.
The people that the Browns drafted, I just looked, Pesci. And you know me, I watch college football. I'm a college football guy. I watch when I come home from work, I watch Pac-12 games on Friday night till 1 in the morning and shit. I don't recognize one fucking name they drafted. Not one.
So much, Lily.
The Browns?
I always
Yeah.
have.
Who'd they draft? Tell me who they drafted.
All right, hold on.
Because I haven't been watching the draft at all. First year ever. I didn't really care enough about it. Because I didn't even think we had a pick. We gave them all for Watson. We didn't have a first rounder, right?
Hold on.
always
I
will.
was cutting out. Hold on a second. Let me look.
I'm gonna save you this time.
Did you see that picture of Rev
I promise.
in the Kroger outfit?
Reverend's already posting
Yeah, Alvin.
selfies of him in Kroger gear.
Well, Alvin did it.
Oh, hey Pesci, they got to draft the 74th pick, the 3rd round. They picked up Cedric Tillman, a wide receiver.
I know what
I've actually heard of that guy.
You have a deep well of fear.
Oh, getting Watson a little help. Never know, in that third round you get a steal.
They got
You've seen many
the top of the receiving depth chart is Amari Cooper, Moore, Donovan Peoples-Jones, Tillman, who they drafted, Goodwin, and David Bell.
And
In
there's
a
been
trade-
rumor we're looking to trade for a receiver.
It says the Browns, who received the number 74 pick in their trade with the Jets, also acquired Moore, have 7 picks left in the NFL draft, and will next pick again in the 3rd round at 98 overall. Two picks in the 4th and 5th rounds.
Hunches posting pictures of 2 pickles. I wonder what he's trying to tell her.
Oh, let me go to the dogs by nature.
What?
The Browns got defensive tackle Siaka Ika. He's this Polynesian Samoan guy. He played for Oregon, defensive tackle, but he was hurt a lot, and people were like, oh no. He dropped low in the draft because of issues. The Browns got him thinking maybe he'll be a steal, like, as if he works out. But you know the Browns, they always draft the guys who are fucking problem child.
Not this time.
Remember, hey, Rev, Boss Man, remember when the Green Bay or the Colts selected Tony Mandrich? Remember him? The
It was
big
Green
giant
Bay.
lineman.
Yeah.
The Green
It
Bay,
was Green
big
Bay.
giant, roided up, drugged out lineman from Michigan State. It was like, he's gonna be the greatest offensive lineman ever. He's 6'7", 400 pounds, and all muscle, and he eats 17,000 pounds of cheeseburgers in a week, and he lifts 800 pounds. Motherfucker
Yeah, he
was
was-
garbage. Too many steroids.
I think he ended up with the Colts. If I remember right.
Yeah, he was.
I'm pretty sure he played there. He played there. And the one that surprised me after going to the Colts was Eric Dickerson.
Oh yeah, he was
just
good.
He was with the Rams. He was. With the Colts, he was like, eh. He was one of my favorite players, man.
It was great. It was great, man. It was great at
But he had a
Jets.
great time too. Oh yeah. But Billy
remember-
Ray
Yeah.
Smith said that when Eric Dickerson pulled up to the combine, he was
Trans Am.
brand new Trans Am. Yeah.
Yeah, that he already had from college. Yeah.
And SMU got in trouble. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They were
They got the death.
suspended.
They got the death. They got the death penalty for him. Basically,
Yeah.
him and a couple of them. The other one was, remember, the quarterback from USC who was a druggie, still is probably, Todd Marinovich,
Todd Marinovich, yeah.
like a surfer, and then it was like, oh, he's doing good, and then I found out like a year ago or something he was breaking into somebody's house all high on meth.
Really?
Yeah.
I know
They did
Ryan Leaf did something like that, but yeah, I didn't know Marinovich was on that.
Marinovich, they did like a story on him on ESPN, and now he's helping people, and he's a surfer, and he's a cool guy. You know, his dad played for USC, and I think he relapsed.
You know, but dude, I don't know if that guy had a chance though. His dad wouldn't let him crawl because might mess up his legs for football, and seems like something with walking too early. Like he wouldn't, because he didn't want to study his growth, and he just the dad was really weird. I just wonder what kind of childhood he had. You know, if it was just football constantly, and that would definitely mess you up. And especially if you really weren't into it.
Yeah, I remember his dad was a lineman or a linebacker for the Raiders back when they were winning Super Bowls in the 70s.
Yeah. Have you ever heard the story about was it Matuzak going in the bar? Then he went in the bar in Tampa, and Dick Slater was in there. Did you ever hear that story? He started knocking off to Slater about wrestling being fake and all this stuff. And Slater said, "You want to step outside?" And Dick Slater's a tough
Damn
dude,
it.
man.
Yeah,
And
so
he
was
beat the
Matuzak.
crap.
Man. Matuzak was insane.
But Slater beat the crap out of him, dude. Left him on the ground. That's how bad Slater was.
Yeah, I mean, I believe it because fucking Matuzak was a big roided fucking. Him and Lyle Alzado both. Well, they both died so young. They were juiced to the gills, man. On
Yeah.
everything, pills, coke, roids, whatever. Meth. Rah!
I met Ben. What was his name for the Raiders? Back in those glory days. Ben.
Oh God, I don't remember honestly.
Remember his name. He was pretty cool though.
I just remember Howie Long, John Matuzak, Hacksaw Reynolds, Lyle Alzado, John Madden.
Come on, asshole.
Ben Davidson. Yeah, he was a great guy.
Can't
He
believe
was
the
a
Raiders.
defensive end.
The Raiders
He wa-
left. That's just horrible.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, Ben Davidson was a badass.
Man. Let's see.
Out of ammo.
You ever hear John Madden tell that story about he tried to get a guy that worked for the Raiders to be his manager when he started getting like those beer commercials with Miller Lite commercials? And he told him, he goes, "I'll give you 15% of everything I made." And the dude's like, "Man, John, I'm making $15,000 a year with the Raiders. I can't do that, man." Madden went on to, the dude would have been a millionaire getting 15% of what Madden made. And he said Madden reminded him of it every single time he saw him. Can you imagine that? Missing out on that one.
Yeah, right.
And there was a guy on Shark Tank who had done some legal work. He goes, "I did some legal work for a guy that was working out of his basement making sport clothing." And he
Nike.
goes,
What the fuck is
"No,
alive
no,"
again?
he goes, the guy,
Fuck is
when I
it?
went to drop off the papers, the guy said, "Hey, you know, I'm kind of low on cash. Can I give you some stock in my company?"
Yeah,
And
sure.
let me talk to my wife, and she's like, "Honey, you need to take the $300, not the stock." It ended up being Under Armour.
Yeah. So I'll take the stock, sir.
Come on, asshole. There's
Remember
two of
who was the,
You want me fighting
Remember-
both of these guys with no ammo?
was it Jack Tatum, the one that paralyzed Daryl Stingley?
No ammo.
Remember the
Maybe.
Raiders? Jack Tatum.
Oh yeah, I know
Great.
that.
Dude, people don't even understand. Like, the closest people have seen to what the Raiders defense was like is like with the Ravens with Ray Lewis and Ed Reed, and like the Steelers with Joey Porter and Palomalu. And, you know, those are the last old school defenses that would light motherfuckers up.
Fire!
And the greatest, the Steel Curtain, of course, but then even the Super Bowl, the most recent Super Bowl, Joey Porter, Palomalu Steelers were great. The Ravens with, you know, fucking Ed Reed and Ray Lewis and Siragusa and all that. And even the newer ones when they won the Super Bowl again. But those are like the last great defensive teams. And then, of course, the greatest defense of all, the 85.
Jordan
Chicago.
right there.
And you know the only team to beat them that year?
The Dolphins.
Boss Man's Miami
Give me some
Dolphins.
goddamn fucking ammo there.
Their defense was so awesome, though. God, they were good. And then like back to like the Raiders, you know, the Alzado, John Matuzak, that era, those when they won their 3 Super Bowls or whatever, they were good.
But dude, there was a guy that played. I think
Tampa Bay with
Raiders.
Tampa Bay with Warren Sapp.
But there was a guy that I think he played for the Raiders and maybe the Broncos. I'm not positive on that one.
Oh,
But
you're
dude
talking about
was
Romanowski.
crazy. Romanowski, yeah.
Bill Romanowski. Yeah, he won a Super Bowl with the Niners and the Broncos, and he played with the Raiders.
Niners, yeah. He was
The
crazy.
Niners. Oh yeah. Remember he broke a teammate's fucking orbital bone
Yeah.
by punching him in practice. It's like way off the roids, bro. Yeah, he was a demon.
Romanowski.
Bill Romanowski. Well, it's like, what's his face? Remember Kevin Green? Same way, just a fucking nut.
Dude, the guy that plays for the Raiders now,
Remember
defensive
the-
line.
Remember the guy that he played for the Saints back in the linebacker? Sam,
I burned you once, and I'll do it again.
what was his fucking name? He was fucking awesome.
Whoa.
Mike Singletary, Lawrence Taylor, of course, fucking awesome. Lawrence Taylor is probably the greatest defensive player ever.
Yeah.
Come
But dude, people don't realize Lawrence Taylor was fast like a cornerback, but big like a linebacker. Nowadays he would have been probably like a fucking defensive end or cornerback, you know, because he's smaller than guys now at that line, you know.
He's the
I
only
burned you
player
once,
that will
and I'll
get
do
Bill
it again.
Belichick to talk at a press conference. Like if someone mentions his name,
Well,
will
Belichick said it.
for an hour.
Yeah, Belichick said he's the greatest football player he's ever seen.
Yeah. But if you ask about anyone else, he's like, yeah, we're on to Cincinnati.
Yeah, like LT, man. Oof. I mean, that motherfucker,
I remember the last time he got caught with coke, and as far as like, I'm shut up. Man.
that he was. I mean, he used to clothesline people and shit.
Yeah.
That was like, and it was legal because he wasn't like clotheslining like we think in wrestling, but basically, yes, clothesline.
I remember I seen an interview with Deacon Jones, and they said that they would put pipes
Fucking hell,
in their
man.
arm pads. You know, they used to wear those forearm pads.
Oh yeah.
They would put a metal pipe, yeah.
Yeah. Same way with whenever they had a cast, somebody have a cast
Yeah.
for like the Raiders or whoever, not even just the Raiders, but they were knowing that because Matuzak and them talking about it. It's like, oh, he had a broken wrist, so they soaked his cast
I burned
in
you
fucking
once,
like concrete.
and I'll do it again.
Yeah.
They cut the cast off, soaked it in like concrete or plaster, and then put it back on him so he could hit people with it.
I mean, what's the Raiders guy right now? He plays defensive line. Maybe
Bosa?
end. No, Raiders. Bosa's with Chargers and then Niners.
Fucker.
But this dude, he's a white dude. Just looks
I
great.
burned you
Cosby.
once, and I'll do it again.
Alrighty, fellas, I'm out of here for the night.
All right, later, bro.
Bye.
Yeah, I think it's Cosby's again. He looks crazy. The Dolphins had the killer bees defense back in the 80s. They went to the Super Bowl and got smoked by the 49ers. I think.
They got Jimmy Garoppolo, Devontae Adams, Philip Dorsett, Hunter Renfro, Toby Mack, Austin Hooper, Max Crosby?
Crosby, yeah.
Max
That dude
Crosby.
looks crazy, man.
I
They got
burned you
Chandler
once,
Jones.
and I'll do
Hey,
it again.
Bunch of bums.
Oh, dude, the best nose tackle, that's what you can call him now, they just defensive tackle now, that I've ever seen is Will Fork.
Vince Wilfork, yeah. Him and
Yeah,
Ted Watt.
that
Him and
dude,
Ted,
he
Ted Washington for the Patriots back in the day with Belichick.
He'd be pushing
I
a
burned you
dude
once,
back, and a
and I'll
running
do
back
it
would
again.
come through the like number 2 slot, and he'd just stick his arm out and stop him.
Isn't that fucked up that Belichick had, well, Parcells before, they both got to coach Ted Washington, who was that position, big giant motherfucker in the middle, played with the Niners and then the Patriots all until fucking Brady was there. And then they drafted or got Will Fork as another giant motherfucker in the middle. Like 2 all-pro, Pro Bowl, you know.
Who was the guy that played for the Niners and the Cowboys? He was a mental police. Like he had to be.
Deion
he needed to be
Sanders?
on no. He needed to be on medication. He was a
Fucker.
defensive guy.
Defensive guy? I don't remember.
He played, but he was like
Die!
maybe like 5'4",
No!
like where he had the teammates couldn't stand him
Son of a bitch.
because he was like such a troublemaker. He was a great player too.
What position did he play? I don't remember.
He was defense. I'm not sure what. And you're gonna know it as soon as you hear his name.
Merton Hanks? Trying to think. Lakers are up about 14 or 15 in the third quarter just started.
Yeah, I missed it again.
Lakers are on ESPN, Pesh. You put them on. Or you got them on.
Yeah, they're up how much?
And let's see, they're hitting their 3. They're up 18 or
Yeah.
17. Well, I was hoping the Lakers would advance. I want to see them end up playing, whatchamacallit. Well, I guess in the West it doesn't matter, but whoop. I just think if LeBron, and especially the way AD's been playing, if they were to win a title this year, it would actually mean
I
something.
burned you once,
Charles
Nobody-
Haley.
and I'll do it again.
Charles Haley, yeah, I remember him. He was badass. Number
He
90,
had
94.
he had some mental issues. But
But you gotta,
yeah,
be,
he was.
you gotta be crazy to play football.
No, he was diagnosed with bipolar.
Unless you're a quarterback or a kicker, you gotta be insane to play football. You're gonna get brain damage, broken bones. I mean, I get you get paid money too. But professionally or whatever, it means you've been playing for like 20 years straight, getting your head dealt.
Yeah, Charles Haley, dude.
He's defensive end, yeah, I remember. He was good.
Yeah, but his teammates couldn't stand to be around him.
Another 3. The Lakers are up 23, Patchy. They hit like 3 threes in a row with Vanderbilt, D'Angelo, and somebody else.
What?
Dude,
They were up 15 and now they're up 23. Early. It's still early in the second half. 12 minutes to go or whatever. The third quarter. Just started.
I burned you
You know,
once,
boss man, I just
and
want
I'll
to
do it
say,
again.
you know, I have a special present for you under my fingernail.
you know what, dude? When I watched that, first thing I thought was,
Why did you
You know,
watch
I didn't know what it was at first. I didn't know what he
it?
did.
Dumbass. What's
And,
wrong with you?
Fucking liar.
Well, remember my friend would say that, but what I was thinking was, dude, there's a way to put your finger in your mouth without even touching your mouth. You know, you go far enough
and I'll
back,
do it
you just
again.
touch, down below the knuckle with your teeth. You don't have to. It didn't touch any part of your inside of your mouth. He could have done that, but dude, he went full on, just sucking that thing, dude.
You never go full retard.
Oh, dude, I can't wait to see what Tards on Deck does with that.
Oh, don't worry. They will.
Ooh,
What
Mr.
happened?
Poopy, bloody Poopy Finger. Actually, it was 20, but they end up giving him another 100 for doing it.
Yeah. I like the one guy that laughed. He goes, no,
Jake.
no, I'm out. Before
Hey,
he even
Jake.
happened.
I'll give Jake credit. He's making that money.
Yeah, a die
he's
from
doing-
hepatitis.
Well, he's doing whatever he can. He's their black pack. He is trying to stand out amongst others, so he will keep getting on the show and getting clout, money, whatever.
Yeah.
I hope he knows that all this money he's getting is going
I
to be
burned you
taxable.
once, and I'll do it again.
I'm just saying. I told him that. I said, Jake, you know the money they're sending you is nice. Don't get me wrong. And you're allowed to make up. He's on, SSI or whatever. I said you're allowed to make X amount of dollars. You know that. I said, but you better double check with your niece or whoever to find out how much you can make. Because if you make too much, they'll cut off your
Come on.
money and your insurance.
Yeah, he won't be close to that.
I don't know, dude. These people paying money. He got $300 from one of them on one show. You gotta remember, those guys have 300 and 400 people watching at a time. Live. You know, if everybody just donates a dollar, boss man, we wouldn't even have to ask
And I'll
people.
do it again.
No, but you know what I mean? They actually do have those people.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know how much you can make.
What the? How do they expect you to do this shit?
But
Yeah,
like
he-
800 a month.
He might get 1,000 a month or whatever. But see, that's why
No, I
but people don't.
no, he doesn't get that much. I'm saying he
I
could probably
burned
make
you
that
once.
much.
Oh, yeah, he might be able to make 800 or something a month. Yeah, probably. I don't know for sure, but I told him to find out. I said, have your niece ask, man. I said, because, I said, you don't want to, like, fuck your shit up. And he's like, yeah. I know. And fucking, because people don't realize, Jake, of course, Jake always said, well, his parents died, my dad died, da 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 da, this same old shit. We all know that. But
I burned you
when he
once.
died, when his dad died, because his mom was already gone, that meant that the house was left in trust to Jake as long as Jake was alive. And then after, if something were to happen to
Do it
Jake,
again.
then all the siblings can split it or whatever the fuck. But basically it is
What the fuck, man?
Jake owns the property, with a, like a caretaker or whatever. His niece is his power attorney or whatever, guardian.
Come on.
And he is the owner. And then he gets his check, and his check pays the water, the electric, the internet / cable, whatever they got, etc. He gets $20 a week or something like that. So if he draws $1,200 a month or $1,000 a month, whatever. Plus, I'm thinking he also gets some kind
I
of
burned you
benefit
once,
money-wise,
and I'll do it again.
because the trailer or trailer / mobile, whatever the fuck, modular it's added onto, it has like a addition. That's where you see him walking around the addition down below.
Come on.
That whatever his dad was a trucker or whatever, if there's some kind of money that goes, an annuity or whatever. But basically, that's why I told Jake, I said, Jake, you're their meal ticket. If they fuck with you and you go leave and move somewhere else, I said, that won't happen. They'll throw them out and have another family member or somebody appointed to come live with you. It's your place. I know.
I just looked online. I think you can make 934 a month.
Okay. Well, he might be okay. He might be okay. I just don't want him to get fucked over for a couple $100, So I told him, I was like, well, you better double check.
Now, how do they know that you're getting at is like PayPal. Do they
Okay,
report that?
well, yeah. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, all of them. A year from now, when tax season comes around, if you receive over $600 total, just $600 total for the whole year,
Come on, hit him!
you're getting 1099 by then. And you know he's getting more than
Well,
600 a year.
But here's the thing, like my daughter paid for dinner last night instead of us splitting it all up, and then we just sent her money using Zelle or whatever it is.
Right. If you send it to a family member like that, you're probably okay, where she's not going to get taxed on it. But Jake's getting it from strangers on the internet, not.
Yeah, that's what I mean. How would they know? Like, or how?
Oh, they know.
No. I mean, how would they know that you're not just doing that? Like sending the money you owe them or something. You know, it's like.
I don't think it matters to them because they know people use it as a way to launder money.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, nowadays, think about the last 20 years, people who had eBay stores and online stores and selling clothes and bootleg shit and whatever. Dude, they
Let
made
me go top my
tax-free
drink
money,
off.
which I'm all for. Don't get me wrong. They all made tax-free money. So basically, now it's going to be anything over $600. Oh, Jack Nicholson's at the basketball game with the Lakers, and he doesn't look horrible. He doesn't look horrible for it. There he is. They're showing him now. 86 years old. He don't look bad. Got the sunglasses. It looks like Jack.
Isn't he at everyone?
Oh, he hasn't been there in like 2 years.
Oh, really? Because of COVID?
Yeah. Well, yeah, basically. I don't blame him. He's old.
Yeah.
His son, you see his son there who looks just like him, but he's there tonight.
Lily is safe now.
He's like, I'm gonna show up tonight, man. It's Friday
Let's get her
night
and
in
get out of
LA.
here.
And he looks good. I mean, 86-year-old man. He looks like he's 10 years younger. Still got the hair and the glasses. Same hair he's always had. Balding Jack.
Looks good.
Uncle Jack. I mean, he's one of the greatest actors of all time.
I just saw The Shining for the first time.
Really?
Yeah, I never seen it before.
Great.
Roman showed it to me.
Great movie. I mean, he's so good as the Joker and Shining and One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Easy Rider. My God.
Dude, I guess I have the book. I haven't read it yet. The One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, but I guess
Oh, so
that
awesome.
movie. I guess that movie is totally different than the book. Like the
Oh, I'm
author
sure
of the
it
book was so pissed. No, it was like even the character. The book was about one character, and the movie was about another character that
Well,
was
it's
barely
because
even in the book.
the chief, Big Indian, he's the one who actually leaves the cuckoo's nest. So you don't even realize until after Jack gets lobotomy, and it's like, oh, the chief is the one who leaves the cuckoo's nest. Ah.
Dude, when
Yeah.
I first
Okay.
heard about lobotomies, I seriously thought it was like an operation where they cut into the skull and remove.
Now they go up your nose.
Well, they go through your eye
Or that, yeah.
onto the eyelid. I was like, you gotta be kidding me!
Ah.
With an ice
Horrible.
pick.
Well, it's not the most nice thing to do, but honestly, for some of the pieces of shit that get locked up for being a pederast or a rapist and a serial killer or whatever, it's like, oh no, we're gonna sentence them to life and not kill them. Why don't they just lobotomize them? Fuck them. They can't even have their own brain. Fuck them. They can't even have good thoughts or crazy thoughts in prison. They're just gonna be a fucking noodle.
Yeah, I know. There was like this
Here.
big, there was this big push about you got to castrate them and everything, and this
Well, they
psychologist,
should.
this psychologist I was listening to, he goes, believe it or not, that wouldn't stop them from molesting. He goes, it's not. It goes, it's a
True.
mental thing. They would still do it, even they may not get,
Yeah.
the sexual pleasure.
All right. Well, just kill him then, because that'd be better. I mean, it's an easy solution. I'm not for killing anybody, but that is an exception.
I used to be for the death
See you
penalty.
on
I'm
that.
not anymore.
All right, I'm back.
And
No,
I make the
there's
people.
there's too many there's too many innocent people that.
Yeah, I make the people at my church so angry. They think I'm a flaming liberal at my church. And then my
No,
friends.
do you not do you not see every day there's like a story where it's like poor white or black man in prison for 30 years released.
Yeah.
His DNA proves that his story that he wasn't there was actually true.
Yeah, the DA just
another,
wants a conviction. Yeah.
Exactly. They don't give a fuck. And if you're a poor person
There's almost nothing
and
left
don't have
of
no
this
good
place.
legal advice, you're
What are
going to
you trying
prison.
do, Myra?
Yeah. Did you watch that Netflix thing? The guy that was accused of murder, and then they let him out of prison, making of a murder. I think.
Tiger King.
Ooh. Dude, they're Russell with another 3. They're up fucking 31 points, Pesci.
Nah, I think it was making of a murder.
Dr. Dre's in the front row.
If you haven't watched that, it's a good documentary. You go back and forth as to whether this guy's guilty or not.
Never
And
watched.
when you see some of the tactics they used on his nephew, it was just such abuse.
The guy's like retarded or whatever. I mean, yeah.
And he got free.
Dr. Dre is on the other side of Jack's over there by the guest bench, and Dr. Dre is like 5 seats down from the Lakers bench. Well, D'Angelo Russell hit another 3, Pesci. He is on fire. They're up 32, 31, 32 again. Yeah, Stephen Avery says God.
So who will the Lakers play in the next round?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Either the Golden State Sacramento winner or the Nuggets, I think.
Myra?
Red Punch said tomorrow I'll be doing my
It's over. Let's get Lily
Tiger
and leave this place before we're stuck here
handheld
forever.
watch along
We can have our family back.
for my dad.
Yeah, Lakers play the winner of Sacramento and Golden State.
Please. I know you're still
And then the
in
Suns
there.
will play the Nuggets. Boston is playing, the Knicks are playing the Heat, and Boston is playing the Sixers.
You have to listen to me.
So this was the year for the Cavs to make some noise, and they shit the bed, Pesci.
How long is Joel Embiid out?
I don't know.
Myra, what's wrong?
Because they won't be able to beat Boston without him.
You gotta fight it.
I can't. I have to protect Lily.
Said uncertain. So
Already
nothing new.
did, Myra. Stefano
That,
can't
no
hurt
way.
you.
That,
Neither
that,
can
if
Fido.
he's fucked up, yeah,
They're
they ain't
dead.
gonna win shit.
They might win free meals over there at the Crackle Barrel.
Let's see. LeBron's got 16 points, 6 boards, and 4 assists.
Stephen Avery says Gonzalez.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the
We're not leaving
making
you
a
and Lily in
murderer
this
guy.
place.
Da Bears. Da Bears. Double. D'Angelo Russell playing some good ball tonight, hitting some shots.
Myra.
LeBron with the free throw. They're up
What are you
30.
trying to do?
5 minutes to go in the third quarter.
Not even the Lakers could fuck up that lead.
I would hope not. As long as they play halfway decent defense. Oh, he walked. How you not call that shit? And John Moran and them are out there, so I mean, it's not like their bums are in. The Lakers' white boy, Austin Reeves, he's been playing some good ball too. The new, or as I call him, the new Caruso.
They might say he's better than Caruso.
Oh yeah, as a scorer for sure. Yeah, way better. He can pass and shoot. I mean, Caruso was the occasion hit the occasional three. Caruso was the hustler though. He would dive for the ball and get a rebound.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with him. Problem was
But
the Bulls
Austin-
couldn't stay healthy and together.
Reeves is the guy who actually is a threat to score though, as well as do the assist and everything. Anthony Davis just dunked all. Oh, Jaren Jackson's hurt. Anthony Davis just dunked all over him, bro, on a oop.
How much time's left, man?
5 minutes to go in the third quarter, and they're up 31. Lakers are up. All right, I guess Jaren Jackson's okay.
That'd
Dude,
be something if they end up losing.
Anthony Davis just fucking made Ja Morant's shit look garbage. D'Angelo for the three in the corner, he bricked it. Damn. Let's say he's hit about 4 in a row. Showtime, baby. Well, what the fuck is that? Come on. Yeah, Anthony Davis dunked all over Jaren Jackson on a oop.
Myra!
I think Mountain Timer said earlier his girl dumped them or they're done or something.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Oh, God. How?
He says, I think
Okay.
me and Potato are done.
Okay,
The guy
next
must have
question.
got out
I
of.
gotta get rid
The
of
guy
these.
must
Next-
have got out of jail.
Maybe then I can
Okay,
get to
next poll question. Next poll question.
Pablo's out.
How drunk will Brad Mountain Timer be on tomorrow's Pesci Power Hour? Will he be shit-faced or shit-faced or not?
Dude, I was like, man, Brad, you're talking about, yeah, we're gonna buy a house, we're gonna do this. I'm like, we haven't really known her that long.
Yeah, that was
You're
quick.
talking about that stuff.
Right,
that's
you don't
quick.
do that.
That sounds like desperation.
Then that's what-
Desperado.
He has to be in a relationship.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Desperado.
Remember that night he was telling you that you need, like, Pesci, you gotta be in a relationship.
It's like, no,
You
I
had
don't.
no idea.
I was like, I don't want to be with anybody unless they're rich or really cool.
I'm not in a position to be with some chick at the moment. I got too much shit going on.
And I don't mean bowling.
I don't mean bowling. I'm a goddamn vigilante.
Oh, hold on. Jay Walks is in the chat at PW. Let me tell him to pop in. You know, here's the thing, Jay Walks. You're a good person.
Asshole this game sometimes. Run, you idiot!
Alright, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Let me hit the bathroom. And I don't mean bowling.
What you got planned tomorrow, Pesci?
Trying to get rid of this last car.
Oh yeah, what do you got?
2010 Subaru Outback.
Oh yeah.
It's on my
friend's
Facebook.
looking at.
It's on my Facebook page.
My friend's looking at maybe buying an Outback. He had 3 big Ford F-350 diesels. He's tired of paying the money for the fuel, so he sold one truck and he wants to buy like a small SUV. Listen to what the dealership did.
Jesus Christ.
He was gonna buy a Jeep Cherokee, and he saw it online. I don't know what the price was. Let's say it was $40,000. So he went and he said, "If you can knock $5,000 off, I'll buy it." So the guy goes and talks to his manager, and he comes out and he's like, "Okay, yeah, we'll knock $5,000 off." So he's like, "Cool." So they give him the payment amount. He's like, "Wait a minute, that doesn't add up." So he looks at the paper. They typed in that the original price was $45,000, and that they took off $5,000, which took it down to $40,000. Well, that's the price it was advertised for in the first place. They added $5,000 to the paperwork to make it look like they dropped $5,000.
Yeah, that's normal. That's normal.
I'm like, dude, and he got pissed, dude. He was like, "No way, man."
Well,
Because
buying for
I'm
me,
no dummy.
buying for me is pretty straight up. I tell you exactly what the car
Oh, yeah.
price is out the door, and there's no like extra fee. Like if I say, "Hey, it's $3,300 out the door," when you get to my house, I'm not gonna be like, $35.
Yeah. No, but it's like they thought he wouldn't catch on. You know, they advertised for 40, and then when they did the paperwork, they put that it was 45, and they were knocking 5,000 off. And he got pissed. He's like, "No, I don't play games like that." So he just left.
Gonzalez says not everyone checks the paperwork. That's bullshit. Ah! Good night, sweet prince.
All right. I hope she hasn't gone far.
All right, we're on the next part. Not everyone checks the paperwork, says Gonzalez. We're going in.
Myra, stop!
Party time.
Oh, shit. More of them? I don't have time for this.
Where'd the boss man go?
Oh, I think we're gonna take a shit in a swim ring.
Ah. Lakers are up 33 at the end of the third. They're
Yeah,
fucking
game over.
destroying.
They did pretty good.
So the Lakers will
A lot
play.
of people had the Lakers counted out. Now here they are, second rounders.
Yeah, semifinals. They're going to play the winner of Sacramento and Golden State, who's going to a game 7. So that gives the Lakers a little rest for their old ass.
Yeah. Yeah. Number 6.
You just said, hey man, the Lakers will have the rest waiting for the winner of the Warriors and Kings. You'd have been like, get the fuck out of here. You know, earlier in the year, for sure.
Yeah.
They're playing good ball. I mean, the key is to play good ball at the right time. Get hot at the right time. And as John Madden would say, well, you know, Pesci, when you're playing good ball, good football, or good basketball, then you know you're playing good ball. And you're like, boom, where'd that truck come from? What is Gonzo talking about? Not everybody checks the paperwork.
We're talking about selling cars.
No. Give me this. I am student.
Eric.
I am student. Give me deal, my friend. I have to talk to my dad, man. In this car, no camera. The car I drive has camera.
He goes, oh no, I wanted the camera so bad.
I like a camera very much.
You should have
you
saw
give
the
me-
way this guy's face looked.
So you give me camera? Yes?
Well, the funny thing is, he was like I think the rental was probably like a 2000 and like a 2021 or 23.
Yeah,
And
because
he's
they always
coming
give
to
you a
drive
couple.
and he's coming to drive a 2007, and he's comparing them.
Did you sell that
Oh, I went
Subaru
to the
yet?
camera. What?
Did you sell that Subaru?
No, I'm surprised. I got fucked.
What's wrong with it?
I don't think it's just a little bit of an exhaust noise, but that's not what kept it from selling. This guy said the radiator was leaking.
Said what?
I think
The
there's
radiator?
a small radiator leak, but it was,
Oh.
I don't know. This guy who came yesterday had no teeth. He was on a budget. What up, Prez?
Hey, a radiator don't mean shit. You can fix that.
What are
Yeah.
you serious? Dude, I've been driving it. It's not serious.
I mean, you can replace the. I'm just saying, if the transmission was slipping or something, then you'd be like, yeah, fuck. Hello, Rome, Rome, hello.
What's good?
You know, here's the thing, Rome. You know, I just want you to know, I'm still waiting on my birthday money, but
You'll be waiting till hell freezes over.
but I will accept naked pictures of you instead of birthday money. Can you manage that?
How about I send you naked pictures of Granny?
Oh shit.
What's going on, Schmidt? What's going on?
Nothing. Oh, Lakers got the ball again. The white guys got the ball.
Did y'all see me on SmackDown tonight?
Yeah, Teddy
Yeah,
Long
Kenny
was
Long
there.
was on there.
Let me.
That
we
draft,
got
that
1-on-1
draft was a waste of time, though.
with the Undertaker.
You know what? Please don't tell me the rest of it, because I have not watched it all.
I'm not.
Because
Oh,
I'm
I'm
just saying the draft in general, the brand split is a waste of time.
I know. And now that, I mean, one thing I am going to say, fuck Roman,
Yeah.
What?
because they could have actually split those fucking belts back up, but they chose not to.
Yeah, why are you gonna add a third belt?
Then they bring back this world title belt that looks like a piece of shit. I mean,
It looks better than the current belt, though.
There she is.
yeah, I mean, I like it better than the big. I mean, they tried to bring back the big buckle, you know, the big. What they
Big
call it?
gold. Big gold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they should have just brought it back.
you put a big ass WWE logo circle in the middle of this son of a bitch.
Yeah, it looks like the big gold in AEW's belt nowadays.
Exactly. And then I heard,
The centerpiece just looks stupid.
is this true or not? They said CM Punk was in Chicago.
Well, yeah, he
They
lives
said-
there.
They said after Raw went off the air, he came out and tried to say that he wanted to go for the belt too.
No, that didn't happen. He's under contract with AEW. He ain't going nowhere. But he showed up before the show and talked to some of the people until they threw him out. Vince had him thrown
He
out.
said he was reconciling with
The
people he didn't
Miz.
see eye to eye with, like Triple H.
The Miz.
There she is.
Yeah,
But him
he was
and
there.
Vince really does have it out bad.
Well, he's under contract with AEW. You can't have him there.
What's the name of what's there? And he's under contract with AEW.
Well, that's because they got permission ahead
Hello,
of time.
Mitchie.
CM Punk just showed up because they were in his town in Chicago. And Triple H, he asked Triple H if it was okay if he stuck around. He said, "I'll have to find out." And somebody said Vince put the call in. Nope, came out. He's coming back to AEW in June for the new show. I mean, in Chicago.
So my thing is, I have a feeling that they're gonna put Cody Rhodes, Drew McIntyre, and
Who knows? But it ain't the real belt, though. I mean, Roman should have had to have lost one of them. Let Cody beat him for one of them or something, you know, or whatever.
But since they making him have the undisputed title, fuck those two titles. Put them two titles together, where half of it's black, half of it's blue, and call it a fucking day.
Yeah. No, they're gonna have 3 belts. Because they don't want the part-time guy to lose, I guess. Unless it's Lesnar beating him, I guess. Because, you know, if Lesnar beats him, people go, oh, well, it's Brock Lesnar. He's a former UFC guy. He can beat anybody they got there.
Fuck that. You know who I would actually rather see just to see what happens? LA Knight.
Yeah,
Well,
I
he
like
could be-
LA Knight. He was on the show tonight.
He could be a champion eventually, yeah.
I'm not a big LA Knight fan right now, but seeing him in his match tonight kind of, you know, pushed him up a little bit on my list.
Him and Austin
championship.
Theory are both good for young.
But Austin Theory needs to lose.
Well, he's got the U.S. belt. He ain't gonna win the title. Cody.
Well, they gonna switch him over to SmackDown.
Cody's gonna win the belt. It's gonna be like, oh, he's crying. He won the belt, but he didn't.
No.
He's not.
Or
Because Dusty never won that belt, and he finally won it. The boyhood dream is real.
The
My
boyhood
God.
dream, Shawn Michaels.
let me ask y'all a question. What if both belts, the Intercontinental and the United States, end up on Raw?
Well, as long as you got one of the title belts over there, or both.
So what does that mean as far as like a mid-belt for SmackDown? You see what I'm saying?
You know, it won't matter. Well, they might feature the. They might feature.
Huh?
They might just feature the women or the tag division more that way. You know what I mean?
But they said the tag team belts are still on both shows.
Yeah. Well, they're supposed to split them, one per brand or whatever.
The
But
tag
we'll see.
team belts for the women.
For the women, I don't know, but the men they're supposed to split them.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about the women because you said they was gonna push the women more. I mean,
Well, they might. I'm just saying that would be an alternative, you know.
and then what about? So, I mean, I know Bianca. She's got traded to SmackDown, so they giving her the SmackDown title, right?
I don't know how that works.
Like they
honestly.
did last time they had the draft. They had to swap titles.
Yeah, maybe they will do that if they get drafted. Just let them swap. It's the same belt.
But my thing is,
Kid, Shawn Michaels.
The boyhood dream is real.
what if the bitch gets? What if the
Hello,
hoe
Mickey.
gets drafted over to SmackDown too?
Yeah, well, they won't
She's
do that.
already the Smack. She was a SmackDown champion anyway.
Well, they won't. They probably won't put both champions on one program. I would.
So if she gets drafted over, does she have to give up the belt? Well, give up her. Well, she's already gave up the title. But if she
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't know.
fall,
I don't know.
does that mean she's titleless?
I don't think they thought that far ahead. As terrible as most of their program is anymore.
What do you think, Pesci? I mean, because that's a tough question. Because
Well,
what
what?
if?
They can't put both champions on Raw or SmackDown, no matter whether it's women or men.
What if
Like,
they do
why would-
what?
Why would you have Cody win the new belt and then he
No,
shows up on the same program? I'm just saying with the women's the same way. You're not going to have Bianca show. Who's the other champ besides Bianca?
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley.
Was the
Okay.
SmackDown champion.
You can't have them both on the same channel or show either way. One of them got to be champion for each. Honestly, just get rid of all the belts and make there one champion for each, men or women. it'd make it mean more. What's it
I
gonna
wish-
mean? Well, Cody's defending the world heavyweight or world championship this week,
Wait a
but
minute,
it's not.
but-
It's not the real champion.
I mean, I hate this draft shit. I wish they would go back to the way they were in the Attitude Era.
Yeah, I hate the draft shit. Fuck that.
That's what I'm saying. Cody will not be the real champion. He's just gonna be. He's just gonna be wearing the belt like he's the champion because he's gonna be on TV and Roman's gonna be on part time. Well, then you're not the fucking champ.
Well, for me,
Okay, Rome. That'd be like, okay, let's say we have a restaurant with 50 employees. And me and you are the owners, and you're the manager of the kitchen, or I'm the manager of the kitchen, or you're the manager of the kitchen. I'm the manager of front house, or whatever. We're the two owners, the two managers, whatever, and then we give our managerial title to some jabroni who really has no power. That's what they're doing to Cody. He's a jabroni. He ain't the real champion. He's gonna walk around with the belt saying he's the champ because he's on TV every week. That's fucking stupid. That ain't.
that WWE Undisputed title, that's. I mean, that title, that was a made-up title too.
They should just either.
Gonzalez said Seth is going to be champ.
I'd say go back to the old days of
Rollins become champion.
when they first
party like it's 1999.
There she is.
when they first had two belts, two champions, two brands, and all that shit. It should be the WWE champion and the World Heavyweight champion.
Fuck the Universal Championship. They should get rid of the championship altogether.
Exactly. Right. Let Roman have one belt. And let him relinquish the other for the other, whatever brand he's not on. Let him relinquish one and let Cody win that
Really?
one. And then it would mean something.
Really, the SmackDown title? The blue belt?
Right.
The blue belt and the red belt, that was okay during that era, but...
Yeah, just let that be one belt. That should be one belt. Yeah, that should be one belt.
The belt they got?
Roman can have the red/blue belt, and then have the world heavyweight title. Let Cody or whoever win that. You know what I mean?
No.
Hey, Pesci. LeBron James. Pesci. LeBron James is getting ready to pass Robert Horry and tie Derek Fisher for the most playoff victories as a Laker. 40. He passed Kareem already. Getting ready to tie Derek Fisher after this one. So as long as he wins one more game, he'll be the all-time playoff victory in Laker history. Which is hard to believe, but
I got $10 on the Lakers.
they're up fucking 34 points. 8 minutes to go in the fourth. Getting ready to wrap up against Memphis, the number 2 seed.
Fuck that, I'm ready to do a DraftKings bet. I got $20 Lakers gonna win.
They're gonna be playing the Warriors or Kings next.
Hey, what'd you think about our boy Schmidt?
Who? Bowling?
The fuck bowling.
Who? Who talking about?
Our hometown boy.
Who?
In the
Lamar?
NFL.
Lamar?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he got paid. He finally. They Baltimore
He's
White.
the highest motherfucking paid quarterback in the NFL right now. If
Yeah,
he
well,
gets
per year, yeah.
hurt, if he gets hurt, he and can't play no more, he still get all that money. Boy, you a genius.
Well,
It's
after
100% guaranteed.
I don't know. If
Yes. Genius.
But your Deshaun Watson and them, they were the ones that made that shit happen because the Browns were stupid enough to pay him so much.
That
So
man's a pure genius.
all the fucking draft picks the Browns would have had, they don't have for the next couple of years. They're going to be drafting in the 4th and 5th round every year with no real talent.
Shout out to Lamar Jackson. Shout out to the Geechees and the Wild.
Gonzo is right. If Roman isn't on both shows, he shouldn't have 2 titles. Makes 0 sense. Exactly.
I
Makes
thought
no
they
sense.
were unifying that one that he had.
They look. You
No,
know.
are they? Are they unifying Roman's belts
Well,
into
he's
one?
got the SmackDown champion. How can he have the SmackDown championship and be on Raw?
Dude, the Lakers are up 38 points.
No, Roman's on SmackDown.
God damn. And LeBron and AD aren't even in the game. The scrubs are in.
Roman stayed on SmackDown, so that means Raw has no champion, and that belt that they just released was actually for fucking Raw.
I don't know.
They knew that they were going to keep Roman Reigns on SmackDown.
There we go. Mountain Timer in there.
He said it himself when he said the draft. He said, whatever show... Wait a minute, hold on. Let me get my Triple H voice.
Whatever show.
Whatever show the champion gets drafted to, the belts that the champion is holding, whether it's Roman or whoever, the belts stay with him on that show.
Yeah. 39-point lead.
He unveiled, because he could have waited and unveiled that belt on SmackDown. You see what I'm saying? Why do it on Raw? Bingo. That belt was for Raw. And like you said, it's either going to be like, who said that in the chat about Seth Rollins?
Gonzo.
It's either going to be now, Gonzo, good looking out because I wouldn't have thought that, but thank you for adding it to the list. So it's going to be Seth Rollins. It's either going to be Drew McIntyre, Cody Rhodes.
It's going to be Cody that wins that belt.
Because it can't be Bobby Lashley because he got traded.
BC says, it has no camera. Take 1700. I am student.
Now, did Matt Riddle get drafted back to Raw?
I don't know.
Who?
Riddle?
Yep.
Riddle might go for it.
So that means Randy Orton will be on Raw because you know he's gonna come back and attack Riddle, of course.
I don't think so.
I hear the voices in my head. They understand.
I think he's gonna come back and attack somebody else.
Hold on, what's Pesci?
I
got?
think
What do you got?
Monday's night 2 of the draft.
What are you eating, Pesci? Are you eating
Queso
prison-
Ruffles.
Oh, I thought you were eating prison chips.
Those were pretty close.
Ghetto chips, prison chips, whatever. Ghetto dope.
There she is.
Lakers are up 36. 38. Nope. 36.
Hey, I gotta get a picture of you, Schmidt. I got a picture of Pesci.
For what?
I need a picture of Mountain Timer.
You know, here's the thing. You know, Brad, you need to stay single, Brad. You don't need a lady. You have Oreo. Oreo's the best lady you can have.
How the hell does that happen?
Rome, did you see the video of Jake going worldwide?
Oh,
No, but the only one I seen Jake was like, we lost another celebrity.
We lost Jerry Springer, Rome.
We lost Jerry Springer.
No, he scraped poop out of his butt and a hemorrhoid and licked it off his finger for $100.
What?
Yeah, live on stream with the guy like Opie from Opie and Anthony and Reverend
That's
Bob
fucking
Levy.
disgusting.
Oh yeah, nasty fucker.
let me tell you.
Look, you got to tell the whole story. See, they were
That-
talking to him.
Shit.
They were talking to him, and
I-
they noticed his finger was red and brownish. They go, "What is that?" He goes, "Well, I got hemorrhoids, so sometimes I have to dig it out."
Oh god.
And
Horrible.
someone in the chat said $20 if you put it in your mouth or lick it off.
Oh god.
So he did.
No!
Yes,
And one of
bro.
the hosts
Yes,
said,
bro. It was nasty.
one of the hosts said, "I'll throw in $100 because you did that."
Yeah, it was, and he did it. He licked bloody poop off his long fingernail.
What the?
Let me tell you something. That right there just bought out Teddy Long.
Oh shit.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to SmackDown. I am the general manager. And tonight, Jake Hudson will be in a match with himself in a hemorrhoid poo-poo King of the Ring match.
Poor Oreo, Brad. Oreo is the cutest dog ever. It looks like a Saint Bernard fucked a border collie. And he's got the same haircut as Brad. He has like
There
bangs.
she is.
He has bangs like Bob Hazelwood in Mountain Time.
Hey, Smith, I'll be going to the other side of your city in June.
Oh God.
For what?
I gotta go to Bardstown.
For what you gotta go to Bardstown for? I'm not that close to Bardstown.
I know.
Both of you.
You're on the other side.
What are you going to Bardstown for?
I gotta go down there for a convention.
What? An asshole convention?
No,
What the fuck you gotta go? Church convention? What?
yeah, that and learn. And I'm going down there to train to kick Bolin's ass in a match.
Oh well, you don't need to train for that. He's old and crippled
There
now.
she is.
Can't hardly walk.
Oh no, get his bitch ass in the ring. We gonna do it on OVW.
Wait a minute. We have Bogart, the Filipino dog in the chair. He says, "I heard Brad has fell off the wagon. I mean, fell out of his
Oh
Jeep."
God.
That's not funny.
But it is funny. You know, Brad says he resolved things with Potato. We are good for now. Brad, don't waste your time. There's lots of ladies in Colorado that live closer to you that don't have baggage. And boyfriends waiting to get out of prison or whatever. You know, here's the thing. You have kids, and you have Oreo, who is a kid to think about. You know, you need to find Oreo a good lady.
Ain't that it?
Watch out for that Bardstown sniper, says Gonzo. Well, that was just the police killing the other cop. Cover up.
Let me tell you, it's legal in Kentucky, and I am legal, and I be damned.
Rome is legally blind in Kentucky.
You said legally blind.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got the diabetes and whatnot. So I figured.
No,
Diabetes.
that's Jake.
I almost stopped at Indy's on the way home tonight. I was
Hey.
gonna get some chicken wings, but I didn't.
You know it ain't like it used to be.
Yeah, I mean, they still taste good though. I had them a couple weeks ago. They were good. Dude, they are up 40 points, Pesci. 125 to 85. 40 seconds to go. They won by 40 fucking points, bro. That's fucking insane. Who would have picked the Lakers to win 40?
No, wait a minute. This morning on
Oh
ESPN
God.
Sports Center, dude said
Go-
tonight, and he claimed it before the game. He said tonight, LeBron is gonna win.
Well, Gonzo, they were never caught because they were other cops. I mean, there's other people that were killed in Bardstown too, that were connected to the crooked cops and shit. It's a known thing. There's just no bodies and no proof. But They say that the cartel, the cops on the cartel payroll killed the other cop who wouldn't take the money,
Damn it.
etc., etc. And then the ex-wife, girlfriend of the brother of the cop who threatened to rat people out because she had recorded them or talked about them and whatever. And then her dad and then a couple other people got killed. They all got whacked. And not one person's in jail. Rome remembers the Crystal Rogers case, Rome?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Anthony did.
Oh,
Hey, Rome. D'Angelo Russell from where? Brazil. D'Angelo Russell. D'Angelo Russell, the starting point guard for the Lakers. He's from Louisville.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. He played at Ohio State, but he's from here. He
Oh, shit.
PRP West End boy, I believe. I think. He's a West End boy.
Probably didn't know it.
He was drafted in 2015 by the Lakers. Then he got traded back to the Lakers this year. Louisville, Kentucky. Oh no, he went to Central High School. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's why I didn't know it.
Central High School, then he transferred to some academy in Florida, McDonald's All-American. He chose Ohio State over Louisville, Michigan State, and Carolina. Pretty sure he's a West End guy. John Morant's dad is over there hugging Anthony Davis.
Get off me.
I'll tell you this, if our Ohio State coach lost to Michigan, loses to Michigan this year, I bet you they'll get rid of him.
I don't know. It depends on how many other games he loses. He's only lost to Michigan once, hasn't he?
No, two in a
Still,
row.
that sometimes that's enough.
No, I
Listen,
think it's
true
been-
story.
I think it's
When
two in a
Urban
row.
Meyer quit, and he was saying, "What's his name got hired?" He goes, "When you come to Ohio State, you're presented with these three things: win the Big Ten, beat Michigan, and there's one other thing I can't think of what it is.
And get to the playoff or whatever.
No,
yeah.
because this is before the playoff. This is before the playoff existed.
Or the Rose
something
Bowl,
else.
probably. The Rose Bowl.
It's just something they would say. It wasn't exactly Rose Bowl, but it was something
Well,
like.
I'm just saying because back in the day, that's the goal of the Big Ten was to win the Big Ten to go. In
I
the
think it
Rose
might
Bowl.
just be win the Big Ten and beat Michigan.
Yeah.
Those are if that's your like standard, and if you don't do that, you're
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
And
But
Urban
Schmidt, I
did that
think-
all the time.
I think they beat Michigan, or Michigan beat Ohio State 2 years in a row, if I remember right.
No,
2
just-
years in?
no,
one,
just
I
one.
thought. Just one, yeah.
Oh, man, I thought it was 2 in a row.
No,
but
they never
Michigan's
beat
gonna
Urban.
be, but Michigan's going to be good again this year, and Ohio State just lost their quarterback, so
Yeah,
this might be another year. where
as I
Michigan
said,
might-
we didn't even get to enjoy him.
T.J. Stroud, yeah. Well, they're a football factory, though, man. They're like Kentucky basketball or Alabama football, same way.
You know,
They're-
they won.
I-
won in-
D'Angelo Russell
won-
played basketball at Ohio State. You don't even. Can you remember anything he did at Ohio State? No, because they didn't win shit. Greg Oden, at least they made the fucking finals with Oden. Lost to Florida.
I didn't block Bogart.
They
was
beat
probably
Michigan
Brad.
beat them 2 years in a row.
Michigan beat them
Beat
2
'em.
years in a row.
Last year, and they beat them 2021.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it was 45-23 last year. Michigan. And then in 2021, it was 42-27 Michigan. Yeah, I thought they beat them 2 years in a row.
It doesn't make any sense if they beat us twice in a row.
Well, they did.
Hold
No, I
on.
don't think that's accurate. I think you're reading the
And I
same
think-
year or something.
I think 2020 was canceled.
Yeah, 2021. Michigan won 42-27. So 2 years in a row they have beaten Ohio State. So it says 11, 27, 21, 11, 26, 22. Ann Arbor and then Columbus. So yeah, that's why the pressure's on, because they lost to Michigan twice in a row.
Apache Boss Man is never wrong. I'm mistaken once in a while, but never
No,
wrong.
there's something wrong there. I gotta figure out what it is.
Myra!
Oh,
They won 2 years in a row. Trust me.
Where are you going?
Because my landlord was a big Ohio State fan. I just was laughing at him.
Hurt her. I'd never do that.
Michigan
I love
Ohio
her.
State record last 10 years. I'm googling it.
Can't protect her.
No, Ohio State owns them when you look at that, but
I told you
it
to
was,
leave.
they won 2 years in a row.
Hold on, I'll bring it. Series history. Oh no. Well, Michigan dominated in the 80s and 90s until in the 90s, and then Jim Tressel got there and he started winning some games against them too. And after that, it was they fucking killed him for 10 years. Rivalry ain't no fun if one team always wins. Let's see, Harbaugh versus Meyer. The 2021 game between Ohio State and Michigan in Ann Arbor was the 12th time in the history that teams were ranked in the top 5. Michigan won 42-27. And then 2022, Michigan number 3, Ohio State number 2 entered the game undefeated for the first time since 06. The result was Michigan won 45-23. Michigan's first win in Ohio Stadium since 2000, and their first time winning consecutive games in the series since 99.
They need to fire that coach then.
And they probably will if they don't beat Michigan this year. Michigan's going to be tough this year, I know that. Ohio State losing their quarterback and a couple, Marvin Harrison Jr. and shit. They're going to lose some. I mean, not that they won't have talent, obviously, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Can't let her
Next
take
man up.
Lily.
Bogart the Filipino dog. He said, Gonzo says, love the picture, Bogart. And the name on the account is @BrianLast VV1LI.
Well, you know who that is.
Told you, laddie. That was Brad the whole time.
I can't stop now.
What's a Servap saying, laddie? Where's Rome at?
I'm right here.
I thought you were sick, Rome. Are you feeling better?
Yeah.
Well, what was wrong with you? Did you have some kind of bug going around that I might have to worry about?
No, my sinuses is killing me.
Okay. Well, that don't bother me. I'll be okay with that. I thought there might be some kind of bug.
If my sinuses hit, it puts me down. Like, down.
They're showing Jack Nicholson talking with LeBron. Jack looks good for 86 years old, man. He don't look 86.
You know you did good, boy.
Uncle Jack. He's like, why don't you go out there and win the goddamn game, LeBron?
Son of a bitch knew what he was doing before he even came in here.
In the series against the Grizzlies with the Lakers, the team that led at the end of the first quarter won every game in the series. Fuck, I'm just glad I got to watch the game. I think I'd get home in time. Even if it was a rout in the second half. Whoop! Yeah, all the Memphis, the number 2 seed, running their dick lickers, calling LeBron old, and fucking talking shit and playing dirty and all that. And they got their ass whipped, 4-2. They should have got. Honestly, the Lakers should have beat them in 5. The key is also the Lakers have their role players playing Anthony Davis is playing well, but they also got Russell, Schroeder, and
Myra was
Reeves,
planning
and
on
those guys
becoming
playing
the
well.
core.
That's the key.
Why?
They had 2 different Russells this year.
They did. And I don't mean Westbrook. Go, white boy, go, white boy, go. Austin Reeves.
Quickly, Theodore, let's...
Yeah, silly.
He's the only white.
Go.
Well, he's. Well, I mean, fuck. He was the only white guy on the court all night, right? I think. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I think so. I have not seen a white guy on any highlight except for
When this
him.
place started to fall apart.
It's always the white guy who's good at 3-pointers and free throws and like hustles. They can't just say the guy's good. They're like, he hustles. Unless it's like, yeah, unless it's like Luka or Jokic.
A giant red X.
John Morant wasn't
Now
even in
that's
there,
art.
bro. By the time the Lakers got up 20 something or whatever in the
I'll
third
never
quarter,
forget
John
the
Morant was
sacrifice you
like
made, Hoffman.
deuces. He didn't do dick. What was his stats?
Let's hear you talk your way out of hell, Wallace.
So I guess I might have to change my whole game. I have to wait till after the draft is over.
Right.
And then I'm gonna have to change my game up with how it is on TV. Or I wonder if they're gonna change it themselves.
Rome.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you going to the SmackDown in June, Lexington? Or are you going to go to the one here in August or September?
I'm
The
gonna
last
go
one.
on here in August.
Is it August?
Yep.
Are you gonna get a hotel and shit again down there?
I don't know. I might.
Well, last time you had a good time. You got to drink, smoke, and yell at rednecks from the trailer park in the Yum Center.
Yeah, stupid.
That's what I tell people. I was like, dude, you don't realize there's
I
was
ran into what's his name, Brian.
Brian Alford. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say there's
I'm gonna see
probably
if he. Matter of fact, I'm gonna see if he's going.
there'll be a few black folks and a few regular folks, but for the most part, it's like the trailer park kind of exhibition. Whenever fucking wrestling comes here, bro. It is. It's like, hey, look at that black guy. Look at that black guy with the belt. Is that Teddy Long?
And I will turn around and throw the whole drink at you, Smith.
No, but hey, if you dress like Teddy Long, rock out the suit, put the glasses on, they probably, that's Teddy Long. Teddy Long was sitting up there talking to that guy. You believe it? Shit.
Welcome back, Detective.
Yes.
I mean, Rico thought you were Teddy Long, and he used to work with him.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Teddy. Teddy.
Dude, I thought that was the most fun. Dude, that was the funniest. Dude, that was the funniest stuff ever seen in my life.
He thought he was
He
Teddy
sat
Long.
there. He sat there. Rico took off his glasses to look at me again.
He's like, hold up. Is that Teddy? Teddy Long? Teddy? So yeah, sure. Why not? Let me holler at you, Rico, for a minute, player. Remember when we smoked that joint in Wisconsin? Yeah. Teddy Long's a pop.
Oliver Cornett always goes, a tag team match, player, when he's talking about Teddy Young.
Yeah. I like
It's
Teddy.
gonna be
I like
you
Teddy.
and the Undertaker.
He was a good manager in WCW, I thought, when he
In
managed
a
what
tag team match against Jake Hudson and his asshole.
Who, Rome, remember when Teddy Long was a manager in WCW and he'd wear like the leather hat?
Yeah.
he was the manager for what? Ron Simmons, right?
Was it Doom, right?
I'm not for sure. I can't remember.
Like he was I know he's a manager for Ron Simmons. He was also a manager
I thought
for.
it was Doom. I thought it was Ron Simmons and Butch Reed.
Yep, that's it. And he was all. You know who he was also a manager for? Mean Mark Callis,
Yeah.
aka The Undertaker. That's why he always loved The Undertaker in WWE, because he was his fucking Teddy Long was The Undertaker's first manager ever, period. Because when he got his start in Memphis, Teddy Long was there, and Teddy Long was in WCW with him when he was Mean Mark Callis or Calloway, whatever they called him, Mean Mark, didn't know where he was at. He was also there in I think he was in Memphis or Texas with him before, because back then Memphis and all them would share guys with WCW and WWE. Or Crockett or whatever it was. But, and Teddy Long also managed...
Thank you, lovely.
Later on, he managed in WCW. He had a couple of jobbers. He had A-Train. Remember A-Train?
Yeah, Ron, you missed the PWO draft tonight. It was pretty entertaining.
Well, I was like Roman Reigns. I already knew where I was.
You'll have to go back and listen to it.
Oh, hold on, Rome. I have to tell you that.
Putting her in danger.
With the 16th pick, I'm going to read you some of these, Rome. With the 16th pick in the PWO draft, Sir Joseph Pesci selects Brian Alford from the University of... nobody wants you around here after I sent you an invite. With the 17th pick of the PWO draft, the PWO selects Kenny's Irag and a future Filipino family to be named later. With the next pick in the PWO draft, Reverend Robbins selects Granny the Florida Man from the University of Liver Failure. Bossman says Bossman has traded the 18th pick for Pesci. The Pesci for Jake Hudson from the University of Proctology. A trade is... Here's the next one, Ro. A trade has come in. Hawaiian Punch-A-Ho has traded Jacob Waters and Giggle Pickles to Bossman for Rocco and McIntosh from the University of Schizophrenia.
Don't understand.
Then we have, with the next pick in the draft, the Mermaid has selected Alvin Marin from the University of Jake's Poopy Finger.
Lily will be safe here. Happy.
Bossman says Bossman has traded Mountain Timer's liver to the University of Cirrhosis in hopes of finding a cure.
That was sick.
And then Jimmy Thunder, aka Samson Sirvap and Sands Gaming, we have traded. Kenny is trading his AMC shares, Bob and Eunice, for a 2003 Camry.
And then I said we're trading Eunice for 5 pounds of rice.
Also, Bossman has traded Jake Hudson to Kenny Bolin for a 60-pound bag of dog rice. Alvin Marin says the PWO has drafted Schmidt and Bossman for a slice of Fabio's pizza.
No, please.
They have also,
As a tribal chief, I'm gonna have to deny that one. I keep Schmidt and trade the other one, and we'll take Fabio's cheese sticks.
yeah, well,
They never
cold,
get there, though.
cold mott sticks. Man, you lie. Hey, no, wait a minute, man. You lie, man. You never get no cold mott sticks here, man. Never happen, man.
Please, Myra.
Bullshit.
We still
Total
have time.
bullshit, my friend.
We can
Learn the
leave.
menu. Use the app. Call back.
And he was
I am not gonna leave Lily.
man, that was the most ruthless person I've ever talked to about.
Well, exactly, dude. Remember, Rome, when you read those reviews one night of Fabio's? Well, I read the most recent one a couple weeks ago, and there was even more new ones of like, we were in Cleveland for a hotel and this and that. This is the worst customer service I have ever experienced in any business ever. You know. Yeah. And Pesci's like, yeah, that's how fucking rude that guy is. He makes me fucking mad.
Thank you, Nicole.
Also, we have Hold on, what was the other draft one? Boss Man has traded Mountain Pounder for the dead body and Big will pick his trunk. That was the last pick in the draft. Well, we have the third and fourth rounds tomorrow.
We're also gonna add Giggle Pickles front too.
Yeah, she was on the show with me not too long ago. Me and Jacob. Now Rome.
She said she'll come on Pesci's show if Schmidt is there.
She says she wants those dick pics that Rome sent me, allegedly. That's what I heard.
She's talking about.
My God.
She can wish all she wants.
Rome's like, get the fuck out of here. You ain't get no dick pic, giggle pic.
I won't let you. God damn it, Myra, stop this! Think about what you're doing!
No, she's on the forgiveness tour. You know,
She's still running. She's still running from a
no, I mean, no, Rome. She's like, she's in AA or whatever with the recovery group. She's on the forgive and forget part. Boss Man can tell you about it. It's one of the steps of the program. So that's literally what she did. She apologized to Jake Hudson, to Jake Waters. She doesn't want to do any shows with cards on deck or whatever. But she said she wanted to do a show with Pesci. She'd do Jake, Rocco, whoever's show. But she's on the forgiveness right now. Forget and forgive.
Well, that don't mean nothing until she apologizes to me.
Well, you want some titty pictures from her or something? You want her to take her teeth out? What?
No. I want her to actually apologize to the tribal chief for what she tried to put me.
Okay. I'll let her
I don't
know.
want to do
And
this
then
to
on
you,
top of
Myra.
that, try to sleep them in.
I will let her.
What did she do? But you gonna slander my name and you don't know me like
Yeah, that's true.
She slammed my name too. She said I lived in a different state. Smith's
Yeah.
going doing shows there.
He's Pesci's from Illinois. No, she knows you're from Ohio now. She said she thought Illinois because Jacob Waters was from Illinois. That's why. She just had it confused, which I'll give her a pass on that. She honestly thought you and Jacob Waters were in the same state. But then Jacob even said, he's like, no, Yale don't, I've told you
The
before.
context of what she was saying was I should be in jail forever.
Please, Myra! I know you're
Because
still in
Illinois
there.
has a 3-strike
Gotta
rule.
stop.
That's right. But I think she meant Jacob Waters is what it basically said. She was saying you, but she was thinking of Jacob Waters, which makes sense because she was pissed
That
at
don't
Jacob
make any
Waters.
sense.
No, I mean it does because she was pissed at Jacob Waters at the time too.
She knew
But she
what
had-
she was talking about. You're giving her
Yeah,
too
she
much
knew.
credit there, bro.
Well, no, I knew. I'm just saying she was thinking of the 3-strike thing because of Jacob, though. Because like, oh, he lives in Illinois. Pesci lives in Illinois with him. And it's like, no, I live in Illinois. Who
I'm
knows?
beginning to think that Schmidt has something for her. Giggle Pickle.
Yeah, she changes her story. She's like bowling. She'll tell you the story right now, and 30 minutes later it'll change. So I'm just saying I understand that she thought he might actually because of Jacob Waters living in Illinois. Gonzo lives in Illinois, etc.
she wishes
I will
she
admit though,
Damn it.
those roommates were pretty funny.
Oh yeah, her roommates are the show for sure. They could have their own. Her roommates could have their own awesome
Fuck
show.
her.
Yeah,
You put her-
What up,
her and
Nemo?
the Legion of Cats.
Let her fucking roommates just comment on random videos, and they would have a good show.
You can't stop me.
The League of Kittens.
Please, Myra.
The League of
I know
Kittens.
you're still in there. You've got to stop.
You know, here's the thing. You know, Rome. I just want to say I apologize for upsetting. I know you had a cup of coffee and TNA with Chris Rock.
Big Hudson, you and the Trash Sheet and Oscar the Grouch can go to hell.
You know, Rome, I just want you to know that, I'm bisexual. I want you to know this. And, here's the thing, Pesci's sexy. Tacos. Or something.
I know when I heard that. Ooh.
Well, now CM, remember she said Jake Hudson started the lawsuit. And then it was, Jake is just kept talking about it. And it was like, and then later on, well, I mentioned it. It was Rocco. No, I never said it was Rocco. It was Matt Roloff. Like, what?
Yeah, she knows the roll-off.
Yeah. No, she said she had sex with that one Roloff guy.
Oh, well.
Gonzo, who is the guy she said she had sex with? Was it one of the Roloffs or whatever? That's why she talked to him personally. Like, what? Yeah, I know Kenny Bowen. Sweetest guy in the business. Remember that one, Pesci?
Yeah.
It was like, wait a minute. No, the reason she said she knew who Kenny Bowen was because she's from Indiana.
Dude, that. Are you
Are
starting to believe a liar now?
I
No,
think
I'm
she
just
did
saying.
She
did say that.
Take Kenny Bowen for Ohio Valley Wrestling.
Yeah. Well, she might know that now. I don't know if she knows. She said the reason she knew who he was because she lived in Southern Indiana. Like, all right, sure enough, whatever. Gonzo, do you remember? I know she said something about Indiana.
You can't escape me.
Yeah, she's definitely been entertaining.
Well, what I said was before was nobody wants her to tell the truth.
Yeah, it'd be boring.
Right. You just want her to tell crazy stories and talk crazy. That was the whole point of her and Jake having a show, or her and the mermaid having a show, was just let her talk shit. Well, you also have, you might just have to have a topic. Like, you're like, hey, Gail, what do you think about Tesla and Elon Musk running over Twitter? I think it's the worst thing ever. Freedom, whatever. She's just random.
Think about losing your first tooth.
Yeah, well, whatever. Did the Tooth Fairy, cast you out? What happened? Whatever.
Damn it.
Oh, Gonzo, you didn't hear that? She said what she told Jacob or something about. She has a relationship with one of the Roloff people. That's why she had insider knowledge.
Nobody would touch that.
That's what I said.
Well, they would touch it with Casper's lips.
Sorry. I would fuck her with Magic Johnson.
What do right here?
What?
I was on a show one time, Rome, or I was in
Fuck.
There was a show with Jake and Giggle Pickle, and I put in the chat, I said, if you had a nickel for every tooth Giggle Pickles had, you'd have 30 cents. And she's like, Jake, erase that. And he goes, I can't, I'm not a moderator. And neither one of them could erase it.
Yeah. Was that on Twitch?
I don't know what it was. It might one night. I saw.
Well, I'll give her on here.
Die!
Here's the funny thing that happened when she was on her Twitch and Jake was her guest when they were doing the lawsuits and you're done. Tard's on deck. You're done. You know, you're gonna be gone. And all that. Jake was her buddy. She didn't realize that on her Twitch channel, some of those Tards on Deck guys were still moderators from way back then.
Oh, wow.
So they were blocking and deleting. And they blocked Jake Hudson because he goes, "You blocked me, Giggle." No, I didn't. Yeah, I just said it. You blocked me.
Oh, that's funny.
Gonzo remembers that. That was funny as fuck. And they were doing it live on their stream. Their people were talking about it, like blocking her, and they still didn't figure it out.
Yes.
You blocked me, Giggle. It's like, why'd you block me? You fucking blocked me. He's like, I didn't, I swear. But it shows it right here. I don't know how that happened. And she had no idea how to unblock him. Yeah. Yeah. Quit, dog. Yeah. Quit. Yeah, Gonzo says he was watching both shows that day. That was funny as fuck. She was getting... Jake Hudson was blocked while he was live on the show with her, and she was like, I don't know what's going on. They had control as mods. Ugh. Crazy.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they say about the poop finger.
Oh, oh God. Ugh. Gross.
I
George
mean,
Foreman. George Foreman has a movie out now, huh?
Yeah.
Big George.
I liked him when he came back.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Good
He
fighter.
seemed like a punk when he was first fighting.
Boss
but-
man said, I can't wait to see what they say about the poopy finger. That's
The
fucking
poop.
nasty.
Well, it's entertainment, you know, the poop figure. The bloody poop figure. Don't forget the bloody part.
Yeah, the bloody part.
He said, nasty mother. You nasty mother. It's like the Dolomite. You nasty motherfucking mutt mangy, no good.
You could tell he hasn't been to prison before saying that shit. He said, I can't wait to see what they say about the poopy finger.
I'm so sorry.
What the fuck?
Well,
I
the
didn't
poopy
want
figure.
Some
That's
of the
unreal.
cards, I mean, they're gonna go off on it.
No,
Oh, it'll be funny whatever video they do.
couldn't control myself. You did the right. Thank you. I'm so glad you're alive. You
I
have
think
to
Pesci needs to get a new clipboard
take Lily.
and just hold it every show every now and then. Don't even talk about it. Just hold the clipboard while he's smoking a little bit, and it'll be. And no, he won't ever say anything about it. Like people are like, why is he holding the clipboard? He doesn't mention it. He doesn't point at it. He just holds the clipboard every now and then,
Leave
picks
me.
it up, holds it while he's smoking,
Get Lily.
drinking his tea or
Leave
whatever, his
me.
ghetto tea.
No, I won't leave you again.
You have to.
Are you gonna beat this game?
Trying.
How much longer you got?
Couple minutes, I'm hoping. Hoping this is the end right here.
Go. I'll follow.
Can you grab the lady's titty on the game?
I'll meet you
Is
there.
that possible?
You're a monkey, dude.
Lily.
Let me grab some animated titty here. Hold on. Nemo boss, what's up, Nemo boss? I thought you were Russell Cornman.
He said, I can't wait to see when the
With that poopy
That
finger.
might be a comment of the night.
The bloody poopy finger. Nemo, what happened to Russell Cornman? Or did you change your name? You like Struggle Jennings. Alright. I like Waylon Jennings. His
Are you
grandfather.
playing Warzone? Shout out to Nemo.
Nemo.
Gotta get to the house.
Waylon's grandson is playing now.
He is a rapper slash country artist.
Rapper.
Yeah. His son's a rock and roll country guy. shooter, and his grandson from another kid he had. Struggle is like a rapper, whatever.
I heard someone talking about country rap. I just thought that's got to be a joke.
Now it's real.
Oh yeah, there's country rap. Now most of it's garbage.
I can only imagine what Hank and Lefty would think.
We've reestablished contact, sir.
Well, nobody liked Hank and Lefty when they came out because they weren't traditional. And then Willie and Waylon and Johnny and they weren't traditional either.
Excellent. Instruct the marker.
Or Hank Jr. for that matter. Or David Allen Coe. Anybody. Anybody good usually isn't
The
traditional.
environment has taken too much damage. Even with the core back in place.
I mean, but yeah, new country music is fucking horrible anyway.
My friend said it best when he goes,
But we need the core. She's too
valuable
to
it's so bad now. Look at this, it's so bad now that it makes achy breaky heart seem like country.
Right. It's pop music with twang, and there ain't no real soul or hillbilly shit in it. It'd be like it'd be like saying that
Kid.
I don't know. It'd be like, oh, the Backstreet Boys are blues music. You'd be like, what?
Well, I guess this is it.
No, it's not.
Kid. Did you hear me?
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
blues music is
I did.
the root of all the good shit. Blues, jazz.
Tell me why.
Yeah.
Tell
That
me
ain't no-
why Jim Crick is on me, smoking weed.
the real world, he'll. Kidman's take her down.
Jelly.
Ew.
Well, yeah, Jelly Roll's a rapper. Now he's country, allegedly, I
Somebody
guess.
check on the administrator.
He won CMA awards. A friend of mine used to be a bodyguard for Jelly Roll. But he's a nice guy.
Damn it!
I don't know. I don't get it. Ain't my thing. I don't want to hear some fucking Georgia twang white boy singing a bone chicka bone bone ying a bone, whatever the fuck they're gonna rap about. Give me a bear, fuck a duck with a gear. I'm a tractor, spit tobacco. Yeehaw! Like, no, I don't want to hear you. Dude, Joey Porter Jr. got drafted by the Steelers.
All security
Yeah.
report to the control room. All security personnel.
Need to hurry.
Here we go again.
So Joey Porter's kids are gonna play for the Steelers. That's all.
Here we go again.
Poor Will Levis. Poor Will Levis got drafted by the Titans in the second round. He's supposed to
Here
be
we
a
go
top 10 pick.
again.
He sat there waiting. I never called him.
Like, he's a prick. Fuck him.
Really?
Oh yeah, fuck him. He's a UK player.
Here we
Cavs.
go again.
Pesci, the Cavs president backs coach JB Bickerstaff. It was a headline on Sports Center. So I guess they're not gonna. That means they're not gonna fire him then. So the Texans got C.J. Stroud and the Colts got Anthony Richardson. Yeah, fuck UK.
So you just don't like him because he's from there. It's not that you've heard stories about him.
Who? Will Levis?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a little prick anyway, but yeah.
Here we go again.
He's very Johnny Manziel-ish. Or not Johnny Manziel. He's very Baker Mayfield-ish. He's a prick. You know, Baker Mayfield's a prick. That's Will Levis. He's just a bigger version of him. Which he might do well. I mean, he's a big muscle, 6'5", 250-pound musclehead quarterback. We'll see.
Is it really here?
Who's the Titans quarterback?
It's really me. I'm here to take you home.
You
Tannehill,
wanna go
isn't it?
home?
No, baby. But we will be soon.
So
Tannehill will probably be gone.
Go back to sleep. When you wake up, we'll be safe again. Myra. I've got her. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm sorry, Sebastian. I can't.
Yes, you can. I'll carry both of you if I have to. But I'm
No.
not...
A man's gotta do
Be stopped.
what a man's gotta do. Here we go again.
We've lost too much time to them already. We can get away. Just the three of us. We'll go someplace where they'll never find us.
Super kick.
There's nowhere to hide.
Super kick party. Super kick.
Unless I destroy them.
Okay, fine. I'll wait. Once Mobius is gone,
It doesn't
we'll...
work that way, Sebastian. It can only be done from inside.
Super kick party.
All of
Super
my
kick.
chips in their heads. Once I assume the power of the core, I can transmit a signal.
I wonder if
just as Union
that's
collapses.
copyrighted if I played that.
A signal that can take
Yeah,
Mobius
Tannehill
down
and
once
Malik.
and for
Super
all.
kick.
together again.
Malik Willis and Tannehill are their quarterbacks, so they drafted Levis. I guess they think he's going to be their
It
future
always has
QB.
been.
Which, I mean, at 33, instead of top 10 money, they got a steal if he turns out. He's the first quarterback selected as number 33 since Brett Favre.
Promise to
Hello,
take
B.
care of the little one.
Brett
Super
Favre
kick pop
With the
pop
last
party.
I loved her.
picked
Super kick.
One thing that always bugged me about Brett
So
Favre
much I
is
wanna
that
say.
he didn't know how to pronounce his own last name.
Favre.
Favre.
Super
Five.
kick party.
Oh, there he goes.
I've been
You got? Do you have the? Do you have the voice that always scared
I know how
Jake?
you
The,
suffer. What I
Polo.
did to you. What I did
What are
to
you doing?
You didn't
Jimmy
ask for
Thunder?
any of this. You've been into hell twice
And
for it.
Mike Pucci, you Indiana
It's
piece
time
of
for you
shit
to leave now.
scumbag.
You know, Juan Peso's over there in Jay's chat. That's definitely not Thunder.
That was taken from me.
Oh, well, that doesn't mean nothing.
Yeah, but if you listen
Yeah.
to the way the guy's
Two
talking
devices.
over there in that chat, that's not the way Thunder talks.
I love you, Myra.
His account's only been around on YouTube since a year ago in 2022.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That's why I'm doing this. But there's no more time.
How do you see
Have
that?
to
in
go
this, man?
now.
Because you just click on somebody's name and go to their channel. And then you go Nemo Boss at Russell Cornman. You see the channels he likes: Struggle Jennings, French Montana, Yo Gotti, T Flea, Vivo, Sawstat, Mike Burnett, etc. About join June 10th, 2010. Russell Cornman.
Pickle jar.
Channel.
If you
Yeah,
go,
oh yeah.
yeah, so when you click Juan Peso, his shit was created just a year ago. Which we're pretty sure the Juan Peso name was around longer than that. We don't remember for sure, but it could be a duplicate account. Yeah, March 23rd, 2022. Juan Peso. Doesn't have any channels, no
Gotta get
playlist.
to the STEM room. Just need to make it downstairs.
He has a Cowboys logo and a 1 Peso 4756 is the name with no other information.
I don't think I have much on mine.
No, me neither. I just got pictures. I might have something funny written on it. That's about it. Super kick.
I hope this works, Myra.
Ah, do you remember that shit bag, boss man?
Super kick pop pop party.
Oh,
Super
I
kick.
When you look at my channel, it says Indiana Jake Lost Everything. You see the picture, and it says simply the best, better than all the rest. There's a few videos I like, and I joined May 7th, 2020, and it says description, simply the
What are
best,
you doing, kid?
better than all the rest.
Your actions will only result in your death. You must know this.
Super kick. Is it super kick Pesci?
Super Kick Pesci. Hello, Sasai. Hello, beautiful.
Oh, Pesci.
Shout out to you.
Why?
Thank you for stopping in, sweetheart.
Pesci.
Shout out to the beautiful Sasai.
For the detective?
Punchy Hole would have been happy. Super Kick.
No,
Super kick Pesci.
it's for me.
Super
Know
Kick.
what you're doing, kid. STEM is needed. Imagine it.
We
So
are
what
the
games
Rome.
are what games are tomorrow?
No more wars. No more disparity. No more pain.
Suns and Nuggets.
The question will be, yeah, thank you, Sash. The question will be,
No going back now.
if with Lamar signing to the Ravens,
you
will
were
the
right,
Ravens
Myra.
be able to? This is what killed the Ravens last time. After they signed Flacco to a big contract, they couldn't bring anyone in.
Sebastian,
Kidman, I've got her.
Well, they got
That's
they
what
got
happened to all of them.
All right.
Look
they
at
got
Green
Beckham.
Bay.
Myra
They got Beckham.
You know why?
Right.
They're allegedly trying. to
1
get
year
Deion
deal.
Job.
1 year deal.
I'm counting on you, Kidman.
And in fact, so you got to look at it like this: you better cash in with Odell. If Odell is a good year this year, someone's going to probably sign him to a multi-year. You might not have the money to.
Right. Super kick.
Super Kick Pesci.
Don't
Do you
Super
think he still has
Kick.
We're almost there.
Beckham. Do what?
You think he still has it?
Oh my God.
Let's see. He has the potential, I guess.
Who?
Odell Beckham. The talent's there.
I hope he does well.
Super kick.
Super Kick. The reason why I'm saying it like that is you got to go watch the Being Elite season 2. That's how the show starts. It goes Super Kick Party, and then it just goes Super Kick.
Even Roman liked that song.
Yeah, Roman. Yeah.
Super kick bowl.
Just gotta hang on.
Super kick bowl. Claymore him. Claymore him.
Super Kick Bowling.
You know, Rome, you're done. You're done, Rome. I made you.
Otherwise, the punishment for your betrayal will be legendary.
Pesci, you
Yeah.
claimed for me.
I'm
You
going to be
claimed
legendary, all right.
me. That's right. That was a good one, he
Legendary
said.
for taking you down. A world
I
without
made
choices
Rome.
and a utopia. A hive
You know,
mind only
Rome,
works
I just
when
want to
the
say
queen
you're a good
controls it.
person. Even if you
Join
didn't
us
give
or
my
die?
birthday money,
Well,
I
guess
still
what?
appreciate
There's a
you.
third choice. And that's fuck you.
You are foolish.
You know,
An ugly act.
I'll sell you my used fingernails at a
God
discount.
damn, a bloody fucking poop finger. That's fucking
I
nasty.
can't believe he sung himself like that.
You know, here's the thing. You know, I'm a superstar. I'm
What?
part of the Whack Pack.
You thought that I was just
I'm the
flying by
next.
the seat of my pants
I'm the
here?
next Beetlejuice, the next Hank the Angry
I
Dwarf.
took my
You
shit
know,
out
I'm
3
gonna
days
make
ago.
it.
No matter.
He's
You'll
done
die
song
today.
movies.
One
What
way.
the hell?
Say, what the hell this nasty little motherfucker do?
the elite,
Elite, elite, elite.
the elite, the elite.
Super kick.
Super Kick Party. Super Kick.
Super kick. Is it super kick?
Super Kick Party. Super kick.
Rome, you need to discuss your wrestling. I'll be back.
Lily. Sebastian. I love you both.
Not a real big fan of the balding buck, says Chris Gonzalez.
Now you'll be safe.
You know, I like the Bucks in this way. I like their story. But as far as escalating themselves in AEW, they have not done that. Super, 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 super kick, 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 paw, 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 on it.
I knew you would.
Super kick. Super kick party.
Super kick, pop, pop, party. Super kick.
We are on a Saturday. We are the lives. Oh, shit. Super kick party. Super kick. Speech, speech.
Take it easy, Sebastian.
If I beat this game, we're getting a speech.
Lily. Where's Lily?
I need your help getting her out. Stand over there.
Hurry!
Super kick party. Super kick.
It's really me.
I was having the worst nightmare.
Shh. I know, Lily.
We are.
I'm awake now. The nightmare's over. There's nothing to be scared of anymore. It really is, isn't it? I'm not still inside there, just thinking I'm...
It really is over. Thanks to Myra. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, we beat it. We got credits. Ladies and gentlemen, another one down. While Punch Hole's out there soul searching, I'm up here beating games still. If we were going to rate this one out of 5, 2.7. Is it better in the first? No. It had moments, but a lot of ammo issues and a lot of shit they show you that you never get. As a series out of 5, we'll give it the playable 3. Stamp of approval's 3.5. Doesn't mean don't go give it a try. Another one down. Bethesda, we've been knocking them in. Doom Eternal on the upswing rise as we smoke to the top. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. I don't know what's next. Probably back to God of War. Get back in the liberty of things. Now that this series is behind us, we can move forward. And it couldn't be possible without the fans. The fans helped me get through this one. It's great to see credits on the finale. You see what happens, Punch? We get through the games here. We don't quit or say we have to replay them later. We get through them. We see credits around here. This is what the winning team looks like. Shout out to Don Kenich, Lord Wah. For all the focus he gives us here. And today's our day. Tolliver says Puncho snugged up with gig picks. Sad day. But this is what credits look like. Evil Within behind us. Good run. Both beat. That's probably going to be copyrighted music. Well. Six-hour stream, no copyright, just to get copyrighted at the end. We did it here. We did it. One hell of a run, barely got it. You know, today would be the day we saw this. I got a little bored at times on this one. It's done. We can really look to the future now. No pun intended. We've done it. It's 2 a.m. somewhere. Like the great Jim Crick would always say. We lay down the wagons. We show them the road. Shit, that's right. Schmidt coming back?
Yeah, I don't know. You said he would be. What kind of car are you selling, Pesci? Outback?
Yep.
And what are you asking for?
3,300 out the door.
33, yeah. You guys probably get a lot of rust issues back there, huh?
What? Say that again?
You guys probably get a lot of rust issues with cars back there, don't you?
Yeah. Erosion.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing about out here, man. You don't see any cars rusted out unless they came here from out of state.
All right, perfect. We can uninstall that game. That's gone. Here we go, Squigs. This one's for you. Shout out to White Bat Audio for the music. We are the lives here at 2:15. It's almost closing time as we get ready for Mount Kenichi, Lord Wa tomorrow.
Have you rolled the final?
That's what I'm getting ready to do. I thought Schmidt was going to come back in. I was going to ask him a quick question. Rico Suave. We got some thank yous to hand out. And some special thanks. And some shout outs. Yeah. Unfortunately, no witches. Probably thought it was a trick.
Hello.
What up?
Where you been?
You know, here's the thing. You know, boss man, he's a good person.
Boss man's not a good person. None of us are good people.
Yeah, Punch a Hoe is snuggled up with David Pickles. That's right, tolerance. Why he's not hanging with him. He's got a community service or important governmental business. I made passion. I made him. Claymore him. The fuck is that? What is that? Pesci made Hudson? Yes, Gonzo, that was real. It was a stage prop. No, you know that was real. That nasty motherfucker. He's trying to get that Scaramucci, as Pesci would say. Okay.
Ah, shit.
What happened?
Drop my goddamn phone. But yes, Gonzo, pretty certain it was real. But Rome Taylor went to bed. Good parts. The question is, was Boss Man's hemorrhoid finger a real thing? He did the same thing for no dollars.
It's fucked up.
Boss Man.
Like Boss Man.
Boss Man has had the feeling that he needed to do that, but Boss Man has never done that. Without a girl.
Now, Boss Man, is that true that you licked cat poop out of the litter box for $20?
No. Yeah.
Not shocked.
Gonzo says, no way. Why would he be sitting there with all that on his hands randomly? Because that motherfucker is nasty. He don't wash his hands.
Yeah, I mean, all you do is wash your hands when you're done.
Right. Have you not seen the man? Have you not seen his fingernails?
Remember when his hair was so matted they had to shave it?
Right. That's why he got shaved that one time. His hair was so matted because nobody had ever. You know him. He ain't gonna let nobody comb his hair or brush it or whatever.
Or brush his teeth.
Yeah, or bathe, whatever. You know, I don't know how often he does this business, whatever, but I don't think he has the capability to fake that.
Now, all that stuff can be from mental illness, which he probably definitely has. Well, I know he has.
Well, yeah, he says he does. That's nothing.
Yeah.
He just wants that popular. He wants to be accepted by them so much. He wants to be Opie and Bob Levy and them people's whack pack.
Yeah. Well, that's probably the first big exciting thing that's ever happened to him.
If that's real, he should be committed.
Says the Gonzo. Well, I'm pretty certain it's real.
No, it's real. Hopefully his nephew sees the video. The nephew should have a show.
Oh, the nephew should definitely have a show. So should the neighbor.
Called the nephew?
The nephew. The neighbor should have a show too called All of the Neighbor's Packages. or the Lost Packages. Just the Lost Packages would be the name of her stream.
Seemed way too convenient to be real, says Gonzalez.
No, it was definitely real. He just doesn't wash.
I'm watching Casino when they hit the guy's hand with the hammer.
Here we go, final song.
Yes, he was digging for booty gold. He was pushed. No, remember Gonzo? He said he pushed a him right back in, right, boss man?
I thought he was saying that he's constipated and he has to dig it out.
Oh well, whatever it was. It was either way. It was. Yeah.
I don't even think I would have been able to watch a show with that kind of caliber.
No, no. Well, if you watch it, Bob Levy, he leaves the show. He disappears. He ain't watching it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the minute Jake says what it is, he's like, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Yeah.
Looks fucking nasty.
It's just a little red gold, a little red chocolate, little cordial cherries and chocolate starfish. AKA
Chocolate cherries.
The Boss Man Special. Boss Man, you know, here's the thing. Boss Man got donated money to lick my fingernail. Ugh.
I worked in a hospital for years, so nothing really bothers me,
but nasty people
sometimes I'm sad to say that, but yeah, I can watch just about anything and not not be gross, like not gag over it, you know, like some people. So I didn't gag, but I was just like,
What?
You know, it's funny, one thing that makes me gag is when you open a ketchup bottle and there's dried ketchup around the rim. Ugh, dude, I about lose it every time that happens.
Super Kick Pesci.
Super Kick Pesci. Super Kick.
Hong Kong Pesci. Hong Kong Pesci. We need that. We need that clip, Frank. Hong Kong Pesci. Just have the Hong Kong for Hong Kong food and then put Pesci. We could edit that. Super Kick Pesci. We are the line.
Super kick, pop, party.
Elite.
Super kick.
Elite. Super Kick Pesci.
Shout out to the 80s, Roman's favorite era. Eric Roman.
His favorite era is the 80s. Well, good for him. You know, Eric Rowan is the best in the business at changing oil on vehicles. He's still working at the oil place?
Ever shake his hand if you meet him? I wouldn't even touch him.
No, without wearing gloves. What is gloves? Baby, don't hurt me.
I'd touch him with the end of a hose.
Like Rambo, when they spray him down, put talcum powder on him.
No, that fucking. I know they got fire hydrants on the street. I'd get him one of them. I can show you how to get those going.
Oh, you know how to open a fire hydrant, Pesci?
Yeah, I was a convict in prison.
He said I was a convict in prison.
All you need is a wrench with a square.
That's right. Or like a pipe wrench or whatever.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Well, a monkey wrench or a what do they call that? Is it a pipe wrench, I guess?
Yeah. But it's got to be left-handed.
Or channel locks. Channel locks are different.
No, channel locks are different.
CM says, I can't imagine what his house smells like.
Probably
I don't
smells
know.
like wet dog. The only problem is they don't have dogs.
Super kick pass.
Or litter boxes. They don't have cats.
Well, they did till they died or whatever.
You are what you eat
Probably
around
still
here,
in there.
Gonzalez.
Super pick. Super
Like
pick.
that show Hoarders. That show Hoarders when they're cleaning up and they find a dead cat that's been there for years.
Oh yeah, or they'll like
Always
some of those women will be like, well, Daddy lived here 10 years ago until he died, and they saved like his diapers and shit. You're like, oh my god, use
Or
diapers.
the lady whose toilet is almost full. So
Yeah.
now she uses a bucket.
Yeah, they say they like saved people's women and men and saved their parents' poop. Oh god. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a whole new level of crazy.
6 minutes till 7-hour show. That's what I'll add.
Super kick.
Super
Oh.
kick, Pesci. Super kick. We are the lives as we approach the 2:40 hour.
We are the light
Special thanks always to Jim Crick,
on a cloudy day.
Herb Siflix 10,
Pakistan Patty, Kevin Kelly, Kenny Boland, Bob Hazelwood, T Maker, Michigan Mike, Broadcast
shout out
Barkley,
to the money.
Broadcast Barkley, wherever you are.
Carrying.
Barkley must have really had some duties tonight.
He probably went to the Warriors game.
No, he had girlfriend duties.
He said he was going to the mall with his girlfriend and his mother.
Super kick.
Super kick, Barkley. Super kick.
Super kick Barkley. All right. Well, it's almost time to end the show. Bedtime. Huh? Super kick.
Super kick, party. Super kick.
That was Super Kick Kenny.
Super kick, Kenny. Super kick. Soup, kick, party. Super kick.
Alright, I'm out of here. I'll see y'all.
All right,
Me too. Late.
later.
See you, Pesci.
Later.
Good luck on the car.
Thanks, buddy. All right. We're almost at 7. Shout out to Don Kanich, Lord Wah. We're here for you. Until then, we'll see you tomorrow. I'm Craig the Hammer Valentine, and this has been another episode of the Pesci Power Hour. Later, Gonzalez, and Godspeed, baby.